now,
we
I
put
guess.
slow mode on this?
No, it's fine. I don't really care.
Yeah,
Holy shit,
that's
that's a lot
actually
of questions.
oh.
All right, let's start. Let's start.
You know what? I'm gonna add one add-on to the mess.
I'll start with Banaya. I'll start with yours at the 12:44 p.m. Let's start with that. Is the lack of hyperthreading going to hurt the 9700K's longevity for gaming? No. So 9700K is still potentially a good idea if you can get it for 200 from Micro Center, and you have a cheap Z390 board that you can pair with it. Hi, I'm ready to buy the PC. My budget is, and that's assuming again that you upgrade your PC within the normal time, so like 3 to 4 years or something like that. Yeah, okay. Hi, Aegis. I'm ready to buy the PC. My budget is 1200 Canadian. I'll be using this PC for streaming Apex Legends, League, Valorant, and possibly Cyberpunk, so I'd like to have the best setting to stream those on Twitch. I'm looking to buy the parts from Amazon and Newegg. I have 500 gig SSD and 2X8 Corsair 2133 MHz that I could use. My budget is only for the PC. For the case, I prefer the LANCool 2 mesh, but I'm open to your recommendation. Okay, all right. Let's make a list. This is the first time ever that I'm just like straight up, let's make a list. Not like, are you okay with buying later? Okay. All right. This is gonna be fun.
Concealed, to answer on your question, I have both cases. I would definitely go for the Corsair 4000. One, because 220T, I upgraded to the 4000 because of clearance issues. You're not gonna be able to fit a 3080 in there.
We're going 10400F for motherboard. We're going for B460. Let's see, B460M Pro VDH Wi-Fi. That's a pretty good price. For the RAM, I'm gonna ask that you don't reuse your RAM because 2133 is going to hurt your performance, especially in those games. So I would sell your RAM. You could probably make like 60 Canadian off of that RAM if you sold it used. And yeah, we're gonna get you some new RAM. So we'll do that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do Vulcan Z just real quick. Storage, you said you have a 500 gig SSD, so I'm not gonna put any storage in here. You can add more storage later on if you'd like. Video card is kind of rough, but I'm pretty sure I can fit a 3070 into this list, and 3070s are actually available in Canada, so. Okay, that's rough. 830 CAD. How much is 830 CAD in US dollars? Hold on. That's like 638 US dollars. Okay, 3070. I'm gonna tell you to try and get a 3070, but try and get one that's like 750 Canadian or less. So I will leave that up to you. You can go to like Newegg, Canada Computers, Amazon, Memory Express. Just look for a 3070 and try and basically get the cheapest one that you can find. Okay, your case. There's actually a lot of really good case sales on Newegg right now for US, so I'm gonna talk about that in a little bit. Yeah, thanks, Drip, for the follow. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna do MB311 because I can. That's actually a pretty decent price for Canada right there. And then power supply, let's see what we have. It's probably going to end up being the System Power U9, but let's see. 600 watts, System Power U9, $70. Is there anything else around this price? Not really. So we're gonna go System Power U9. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna send you this list, Jason. So, hold on. Give me a sec. Holy shit, my PC is lagging. Okay. I can't even click on your name. That's how laggy this is.
Yeah,
Holy
that's the
shit.
same with me. My Discord was just freezing up. My CPU just spiked 100% right now.
Dude, my Discord's literally frozen right now. Holy shit.
Same.
This
I
is
don't know if it's
big
because of all the
yikes.
people in the VC.
Who said they had the 4000D and then the 220T?
Holy big fucking yikes. What is wrong with my PC?
So the 4000D I know has really good airflow. Obviously, it's a really good case. But the person,
great airflow also.
well, the person who I'm buying for, I know would really appreciate the 3 RGB fans included. So, like, do you think it would be a bad idea to spend?
Hold on, I'm gonna concealed. I'm gonna talk about cases in a little bit. So
yeah, concealed.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll answer your questions in voice chat text.
So Jason, here's your list. Your list is missing a GPU and storage because storage you already have. And then LANCool 2 mesh is cool, but this is also a good mesh case. I think you'll like how it looks if you like how the LANCool 2 mesh looks. So I would consider this case instead. And then your RAM, I would sell your RAM that you have right now. Obviously, you have kind of all the time in the world to sell that. No CPU cooler. Yeah, this has a 10400F has a CPU cooler included, which is good enough for its operation. And yeah, that's basically it. So GPU is basically just try your best to find the cheapest 3070 that you can find. Because the ones that are on PC Part Picker are not very good right now. So if you can look on like Newegg, PC Part Picker misses listings all the time. So look on Newegg, Canada
Takes a while to
Computers.
update, yeah.
Basically, just try to find the cheapest 3070 you can find. So there you go, Jason. There's your list. I don't like the noise of stock fan cooler. I would stick with the 10400F stock cooler just for now. And if you don't like how it sounds after you've installed it, then I would buy a new cooler. But you'd be surprised. It's actually a pretty decent setup for a 10400F, especially because the 10400F is not that hot. So you can kind of set up your fan curve and stuff like that. So again, no SSD and then GPU you're going to have to look at. All right, let's take a look here. Let's keep going. Could you build me a 1.2K list? Is that US? Mustard? Your name is Mustard now? Can anyone help me with an $800 PC build for gaming and music production? I have peripherals and the monitor. I'm fine with 500 gigs. Okay, Bari, we'll do your list now. Let's go. So gaming and music production. I'm assuming this is like beat making and not like orchestral stuff. So we're gonna do probably 10400F on this as usual. Oh, I'm
Why
still
is
in.
everyone in this call muted?
It's
I have no
Black
idea.
Friday, my guy, and you know.
I've been watching your stream.
Oh, thanks, BB.
It's just you talking and no one else.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's most effective that way. You know, it's just
There's no good sales except for,
Yeah,
like,
imagine
there are
just talking
actually
to-
okay. I want to talk about there are actually some pretty decent sales on Black
There
Friday.
are
I have a
some-
spreadsheet here. If you check my stream, I have a spreadsheet here.
You've been telling people for 2 months to wait for Black Friday. So
I know,
hope so.
I know, and it's not that great. You know, COVID has made it not amazing or anything, but it's still
Great
pretty good.
excuse.
It's still pretty good. So I have a
Can you send me
spreadsheet
the
here that I've
spreadsheet?
made over the last hour or so that's tracking about 80 listings, and it has like some pretty decent sales on it. I've tiered them accordingly. You know, tier A, tier B, tier C in terms of viability.
Send the list.
So
Oh my god, Pro 4 for 65 is actually kind of
yeah,
nice.
so that's like A tier. That's pretty good.
Actually pretty good.
You have stuff like
Yeah.
Focus G for 40 and MB311L for 50, Corsair 222 RGB Airflow for like 70. Those are all good prices.
That's
so
not good. That's no.
that's like A
what
tier.
is kind of mediocre.
Here is a
You have
is a
like
Ryzen
you have
7
Enermax
9700K.
LickMax 3 AIOs, like the 360 rad version for 70. That's pretty crazy. So that's A tier. Assassin 3 for 80, D15 for 85. Those are just okay.
Do you have the S31 on your list?
I don't have the S31 on my list because it's not really that great, honestly. There's other
I mean, it's
SSDs that
45,
overshadow
it's like
it right
the
now.
cheapest 500 gig SSD that's decent right now.
Wait, how much is it? 500 gig
Okay,
SSD?
so anyways,
40.
Bari, I'm gonna make you a list now, just real quick.
Thank you.
All right, cool. So we're gonna go motherboard.
It is
Let's see, B460. We're gonna go. Do you need Wi-Fi, Bari?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's a little rough. The B460M Pro VDH Wi-Fi and DS3H AC are out of stock right now.
Yeah, they're
So,
B460 Pro.
yeah, we're probably gonna have to do like a B460M Pro 4, and then yeah, that has enough spacing for you to fit a Wi-Fi card in the bottom slot. So,
here.
we'll do
Can I just
that.
use Ethernet if I plug in Ethernet?
oh yeah, I mean that's what that's what we
Oh,
recommend by
really?
default. So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, never mind. I don't
Okay,
know
then
the
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
that's easier actually. Human bots, I can make you a list in a little bit. Just give me some time. I'm gonna work through the people in voice chat text first, so that might be an hour from now. But I'll make you a list eventually. Okay, all right. Let's see. We're gonna do some Z1
Wait,
RAM
Aegis,
here.
where's the spreadsheet?
It's in my stream. I'm just referring to it basically.
No one
Um,
watches this stream. Just send it here.
All right, hold
Damn.
on.
Wait, could you like send the link and make it view only?
Yeah, I can do that.
You didn't have to
wait,
kill the man. Chill out.
hold on. Let's
Damn,
see.
bro. I was like a backhanded compliment.
Change to anyone with the link. Copy link. Again, this is something I threw together relatively quickly. It might be a little bit inaccurate, but I'll send you the link in voice chat text. I'll also
Here.
send this in the stream chat.
Here,
So,
Aegis. For my CPU, the Ryzen 5 3600,
Cubex
it's
stop being cringe.
okay,
It's,
let's see.
$180, but it's sold out everywhere at my micro center. But the i7 9700K is $180 with the $20 off.
With the $20 off. Wait, who is talking right now? Who said that?
Fat boy. Fat
Yeah,
boy.
I would do 10400F over 9700K for your use case.
Really?
Fat Boy,
Yeah,
what's it-
especially
Fat Boy,
you have
what's your
Micro
use
Center
case?
available, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have Micro Center available, then 10400F is 150 there. So that's just straight up better, especially given B460 pricing. So
What's his use case for?
it's just music production and gaming. So
Oh yeah, 10400F.
yeah. I mean, there
Really?
isn't really a case
It's-
where
it-
I'd pick the 9700K over the 10400F given
The
Micro
thing is,
Center
I
availability.
currently still have the 9700K. It's killer in gaming, but if you want to do multitasking shit like music production, don't forget for 10400F.
Because you can run music production on a goddamn potato. So
Pretty much.
Is MB311L properly
just need
tracked
an
on
SSD.
PC Part Picker right now? Kind of. Okay. Make sure you get the case that I'm sending to you on Amazon because PC Part Picker isn't tracking it properly. There are actually some pretty decent power supply prices as well right now. So yeah, I'm gonna do
Like,
like
were you telling me
CXF or something here.
The 8100 use again?
Yo,
8100.
I guess there's no GPU sales. Rip.
Yeah, I know. Yep. That's the only thing that's
Oh yeah,
a
because
problem
there's
right
no
now,
stock.
really.
Wait, Aegis, what
Um,
controller does the SX8100 use?
RTS 5762.
And it has DRAM, right?
Yep.
Well,
A very
Aegis
small
DRAM,
amount,
so-
but it's enough.
If I want you to make me a list, then I post it in voice chat text or
Yeah, post your request in voice chat text and ping me in the same message and I should be able to see it. Okay, let's see power supplies. What if I tiered in power supplies? So we have 6 CXF here for 650 for 85 post MIR. I think for this budget I'm gonna do like RM550X actually. It's actually really nice to have all these over here. This makes me happy. Okay. All right, so Bari,
Yes.
the GPU is kind of up to you. It's gonna be kind of rough. I'm gonna send you
So is my
something though.
GPU right now good?
GPUs are just like awful right now, straight up. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a PC part picker list, and
Uh-huh.
it has CPU, no cooler because 10400. It has wait, you have Micro Center available, right?
Wait, 10400F comes with a cooler?
Yeah, 10400 comes with a cooler, and you have Micro
Wait,
Center
is it
available, right?
the Intel stock cooler?
Yes.
There's a lot of
You
there's a
have
lot of
Micro
people
Center
in build
available,
help
right?
Today.
Yeah, I have a Microsoft.
Okay, in that case, 10400F, B460 motherboards. I mean, you can later on just send me what B460 motherboards are available in your at your store, and then everything else you can just buy online. Yeah. So memory, storage, case, and then power supply. Yeah. Okay. So I'll drop the CPU and motherboard here actually, because you can get that by yourself at Micro Center. But everything else here, yeah, I would get from another place. Hello, can you help me with a build? Yes, I can. But post
Did
your
you put it in
requirements
chat?
in the chat. I will look at them. So
Hey,
Hey,
I'm here to
you
make
put it
a
you
quick
put a
announcement.
10400, not a 10400F. Yeah, I know that I didn't put the right CPU, but that's because I didn't know you had Micro Center. Micro Center is not a retailer you can choose on PC Part Picker. So Bari, there you go. So you got
Thank
I gave you a list. CPU, you're gonna get 10400F at Micro Center. Motherboard, when you go to Micro Center, tell me what B460 motherboards are available, and I'll help you pick the right one. And then power supply, take the one that I posted. It's an RM550X. Make sure you do the rebate. It's $75 after rebate. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, wait, how does rebate
Rebates
work?
are scams.
Rebates are basically delayed cashback. So you buy a product and then you apply for the rebate, and then after some time you get some sort of in-store credit or cashback afterwards. That's what it is. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
Aegis, are you sure that's the right thing, bro? You put a RAM, a case, and a
Yep.
SSD.
Yeah, I know. So CPU, Micro Center. Motherboard, Micro Center, like we talked about. And then your
Uh-huh.
GPU, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, right now there's just no good GPUs in your price range, unfortunately. So you can either do like an EVGA 16 series to try to step up, or try and get like a 5600 XT deal. But I'm uncomfortable with both of those options. But you know, it's 2020, so kind of fucked. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Thank you, though.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
All right, have a
All
good
right,
stream,
I gotta read down in voice chat text. I'm missing a lot of shit. Oh god. All right. All right.
Alright. That's not-
Let's see. So I sent you a list, Bari. Good luck, dude. I'm buying today, Black Friday. My max budget is $1,000 US. I don't. So
Hey.
Scoot, I'm working on your list.
There's a lot of people.
I don't care which site I buy
What,
on.
really?
I'm using this PC for 1080p gaming. I might do some streaming with it, but streaming is not a priority. I don't really know how much storage. This will be my first PC. No movies. Okay.
There's a lot of people in Build Help 1 today.
Yes, there is. Need it to be black, overclocking. You need a keyboard. Don't want it to be too expensive. Other than that, so $1,000 US. And Scoot, do you have a 144 hertz monitor already? Yeah, let me know. Since I won't be buying the GPU right now, I can buy a better CPU. Which one would you recommend instead of the 10400F? Nothing. 10400F, the step up above that is 5600X, and that's just straight up not available right now. So 10400F is your best option.
Down their ages because at some micro centers, when I've seen my micro center, we have 20 5600Xs in stock. So I think it's
Okay, I mean,
on your micro center. I'm sorry.
5600X is a significant jump over the 10400F though, because $150 more on the CPU cost, and B550 boards are more expensive. So I'm not even sure if his budget can accommodate that. And again, you know,
that is true.
I'm hoping you have a GPU already. By the way, the 10400F and the 5600X both don't have integrated GPU, so you can't use them without a GPU.
Dude said no monitor.
I'm here. I also don't have a 144 Hz monitor. I also need Wi-Fi. Okay, so that's gonna cut down in your budget a lot because I'm gonna try and fit a 144 Hz monitor into here. So let's do this thing. Okay.
Wait, Agus, would you recommend the Biotech monitor that's like 130?
That's
No,
only for
Biotech.
secondary. That's VA. Yeah, that's for secondaries.
Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of the biotech monitors, anyways. Bad things.
Biotech had some very relevant monitors
AOC 144 Hz
during a
monitor
certain
as
period
well.
of time, but that was a while ago, so not now.
Wait, what'd you say, Daryl?
No, I mean before before it was actually like a decent option because like all the monitors were like freaking like out of stock, like 99%. But now since stock has gotten better.
No, that monitor was never an option.
It's 130
for primaries, anyways.
I mean, well, back when like the like at summer peak of Corona, there's like no 144 Hz monitors in stock.
I don't know about that. Okay.
No, right now it's literally.
I'm gonna do
wait, it's gone.
665p here. Okay, let's see.
Honestly, I'm just here to make the announcement that I'm finally sub 300 in queue for the stupid CPU.
Nice, cool. 665p, and then holy shit, 2060 KO is $650 now. Poggers. Okay.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
just say
EVGA
Twitch
step
mode
up on
on,
this too.
ironically.
This is gonna be rough, dude. Holy shit. Yep, this is just
Holy
really
shit, the
fucking
server's full.
rough. Oh my god. All right, is this even in stock? Like,
Rex.
Staples says it has this in stock. Like, is
Mhm.
this even available?
Need a monitor, bro.
Let's see.
I don't know anything.
Staples
about
is
that.
probably memeing. Oh shit. Okay, it's actually in stock. Okay. Okay, we take those. We take those. Not everybody knows about the Staples tech. All right, cool.
Why the fuck does Staples sell 38?
We'll do
It's like, oh my
MB311L.
God.
Actually, no, I'll give you custom links for the case
GameStop,
because I
they
want you to
sell
get a
actual
specific
PC
case.
parts.
So then we'll do ARM 550X, and then your monitor. I'll also give you a custom link for the monitor as well. So, okay. So there's some special instructions I gotta give you, Mr. Scoot. So just keep your eyes peeled for these, okay? So, hold on. I need Wi-Fi. I can't use wired. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's a lot of caveats to this build, so just be aware. So the first thing is your power supply you're gonna get separately. So RM550X, I'm gonna drop that here, and make sure you do the rebate so you get that $20 off. And then what else is there? Case, you're gonna get MB311L, but you need to make sure that's off of Amazon. So one second, Amazon MB311L, it's $50 off of Amazon. There you go. And then what else is there? Am I missing something? I said monitor, right? Yeah. So monitor 1080p 144, you're gonna get off of Best Buy, and that's going to be a VG249Q. Fuck, I didn't copy the whole link for some reason. Wow, I copied that so fast that like Firefox didn't even pick up that I opened the tab. Okay, there we go. And okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, and you need a Wi-Fi adapter as well. So we're gonna go to Amazon. We're gonna search for an AX200 PCIe adapter, and yeah, that's pretty good. Or apparently you can pay $1 more and get the heatsink version, which is not a difference, but whatever. It's $1. Lol. Okay, there you go, Mr. Scoot. I think that adds up to about 1,000. So one more thing, that EVGA 1660. Obviously terrible price for a 1660. You don't want to be paying $230 for that, but make sure you do EVGA step up. I'll send you a link to that too, actually, may as well. Step up. Okay. Okay, cool. Sure, later I'll be here for several hours at least. Okay. All right. Cool. Holy shit, I gotta scroll up so much now. All right, so Scoot, I hope that's good for you. Drip, what here needs fixing? To save time, I'm just gonna make you a brand new list instead of editing your list. You have $1,100, use a $400 range GPU. Gonna go for the 3060 Ti. If you're gonna go for the 3060 Ti, then just come back when the 3060 Ti actually comes out. If you want parts that are like really good in price right now, I can give you some parts that I would recommend buying because of Black Friday sales. But besides that, yeah, I'd come back when the 3060 Ti comes out, Drip. So I'll give you a couple parts that are like worth buying right now, though. Let's see. So your case, I would get the MB311L right now for micro ATX. And then what else is there? Cooler, nothing for your range. M100. Fans you don't need because it's an MB311L. Headphones, keyboard, mice. Oh, right. Someone said they needed a keyboard. Yeah, I'll go over that as well. And then monitor. Oops. Okay. All right. And then I suppose power supply we should do now as well. So for a $1,200 budget, I'd get L3G, 750 watt. And then for RAM, is there anything crazy right now? Not really. Hold on, actually. Drip, do you want RGB RAM? Okay, so I'm good to go. Yeah, Scott. Also, keyboard, I don't think I put that in your budget, but yeah, let me know. Talk to me if you need help with that. Can you base my build around the 9700K deal from Micro Center? If you're near Micro Center, unless there's really good Z390 pricing, I would look at the 10400F instead. Yeah, assuming the 10400F is available. So, Drip, I don't know where you are. Are you in voice chat text? Yeah. Drip, do you want RGB RAM? Let me know. 9700K Z390 for $280. That's not great. That's 200 plus 80, and that's minus 20 already, so that's 300. And then 10400F is 150. B460 board is probably like 70 at Micro Center, and then minus 20, so that's like 200. I do 10400F instead. Yeah. The 9700K deal was only relevant when the 10400F wasn't 150. So, or unless you have no access to the 10400F. So I would pick the 10400F instead. No RGB. In that case, I'm not going to send you the RGB RAM rec right now. In terms of SSDs, I mean, probably a month from now, 665p 1 terabytes is 83 is not that impressive, so you don't need to get that now. But the case, I would get that now, and the SSD, I would get that now. So I will send you both of those things, and get this power supply as well. Make sure you get that $10 Newegg gift card that comes with the LEDX3 Gold 750. That is pretty poggers. And yeah. So Cubex, I actually spent like the last hour going through all 22 pages of Newegg's computer components Black Friday sales. So that's what the spreadsheet is now. Yeah. By the way, so
Wait,
there
what
are
comes
some
with
standout.
the-
If you want to filter by tier A, that's pretty helpful. So there are some standout stuffs. There's like the Squaw RGB 3-pack, the TB RGB 3-pack. There's what else is there? There is the mice sales are really great right now. You can get a Viper Ultimate for 80. CXF 650 watt white for 85 is pretty good. There's 64 gigs
They
of
have it in
RAM for
black,
like
too.
175. I think B-Die's fallen to 100 for like Dark Pros. 4 terabyte NVMe for 400 is pretty good. Porta Pros are $20 with a carrying case. Those are like insane value headphones. Yeah. That's basically, those are like the main things, I think. And then there's a ton of cases that are like really good sales right now. So yeah, there you go, Drip. I would buy those two for now. Is this build just bad then? GPU's a placeholder? Yeah, it is. 3070 is $400. Where are you finding that for 400? But the rest of this, I mean, I guess SN550 for 90 is okay. I would not do, yeah, this is just not good value. Yeah. 9700K plus cooler plus D390P for like over 300 is questionable. Yeah. Obviously better value than like 5600X, but still questionable. Okay, all right. I'm scrolling down. Give me a second here. Around $300 for a graphics card, what can I get? You saw the EVGA 1660 that I posted earlier from Staples. It's like $230. Obviously an awful price, but there is literally nothing around the $300 price range that is worth buying right now. So do that and do EVGA Step Up. You know, it's kind of your only reasonable option in my opinion. Unless you want to settle for like a 5600 XT. Thanks, Scott, dude. I appreciate that. Okay. So Drip, I hope that's clear. Everything else though, I would not buy right now. I'm buying today. My budget is $1,600 and I'm using this PC for gaming. I would like to have a 1 terabyte NVMe and 2 terabyte hard drive for extra storage. I prefer RGB case if possible. I've already bought the 5600X and B550 Gaming Edge Wi-Fi for $150. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm going to try to get a 3080. Separate from the build that's not included in budget is a monitor. I'm trying to get 1080p 240, if not 1440p 144. Okay, good requirements. This is a budget that I'm comfortable working with, so this is good. Yeah, I'm very happy with this actually. So 5600X, we'll add this. Give me a second. So $1,600 and it's gaming. 5600X stock cooler is cool. I'm gonna put the B550 Gaming Edge Wi-Fi because you said you already bought it. I'm gonna mark this as $0 on the purchase. So can I go order these parts now? Yes, you can, Scott. Yes, you can. Okay. RAM-wise, Mr. Knight. Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot to make clear. I'm working on your list right now. RAM-wise, do you want RGB RAM? Do you care about that? Because the only reason I'm asking is there's like a decent RGB 3600 kit right now that's like pretty cheap. So if you're gonna go RGB, you may as well do that because it's like the same price as the 3200 RGB kits. You don't care about RGB RAM. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll just go for like, you know, your average 3000 megahertz kit. Also, do you care about overclocking your RAM at all? Like, is that an option you want to consider? Aegis, do you recommend getting warranty for PC components? I'm assuming you mean protection plans. PC components, all of them come with warranty from the manufacturer. So protection plans are mostly useless unless you're like a really clueless consumer or you treat your components with very little care. And you just want to be like, if I break this shit and it's my fault, I want it covered. But like, you know, most people are fine with just the normal warranty, which covers all manufacturer related defects. Nope, you're not overclocking your RAM. Okay, that makes my life easier. Okay, storage, you said you wanted 1 plus 2, so we'll do that. We'll do, let's say 665p, or maybe SN550 given this budget. That's kind of a head scratcher. Do we do SN550 for 90 or do we do 665p for 83? This is a real head scratcher. Okay, for this budget, I'll do SN550. I'm not going to be a picky little bitch. Video card is 3080, so that's, you know, you said you're going to try and get a 3080. I'm assuming you are going to figure that out on your own. For an ATX case, Mr. Knight, do you care about like aesthetics for like an ATX case, or do you just want a case that's like, you know, holds your shit, decent airflow, stuff like that? Like, do you care about like tempered glass or any of that stuff? Bro, you got me hella confused, Lamau. I sent you like 2 parts to buy ahead of time, but then everything else don't buy now. Also, if you're DMing me, I can see the DMs, but I'd rather you type in voice chat text. Good airflow and tempered glass. Okay, so Focus G is out of the question then. And you want an ATX case. So let's refer to Aegis's list of cases here. Okay, you know what? We're doing NR600 for 55. That sounds spicy to me. Okay. Builder. And then power supply, we're gonna do, of course, the wonderful Cubex approved L3G. Alright. And then monitor, I'm also going to do 1440p 144. I'm going to send you 2 monitors, actually. I'm going to send you one from Reddit and one from Newegg. The one from Reddit is questionable and people don't know if it's still in stock, so I would try getting it because it's a pretty good price. But if you can't, then this Gigabyte one is pretty good. So I think that's it, right? So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So Mr. Knight, there's your link, and then this is your case. This is your power supply. And then there's 2 monitors. The one from Reddit is out of stock, but apparently people are still able to get it occasionally. So check in on that. If that one doesn't work out, then, you know, yeah, that's basically it.
Wait,
All right.
which monitor was that that's sometimes out of stock?
It's the Lenovo Y27Q.
Okay.
Okay, cool. There's a 16 gig 3200 megahertz for 45 on Amazon. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit, but it's out of stock now. It's a shame too, because that's Revy. So I think that's the cheapest Revy has ever been. That's pretty good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna scroll up here.
That was the Amazon Prime Day deal too.
Yeah. I sent you the form through DMs. It should answer all the build questions everyone is posting in voice chat right now. I think I did your list though, Benaya, right? I think I did it because you sent me it earlier. Yeah. No, I answered your question. Benaya, resend the list. Resend your requirements in voice chat text. Yeah, resend your requirements there. Hasterius, I have 2 builds, one for me and one for my friend. This is my friend's. I asked Nawfox as well, and this is what he came up with: $800 streaming budget. Okay, let me take a look. This is fine, but I would change your motherboard to the B460M Pro 4. It's like the same price. That's fine. This I would change to the $50 like SN550 right now. I would say that's a better idea. It's like $4 more, so like whatever. 1650 Super is questionable. Why is there a Silverstone Essential Gold in this list? Yeah, this is why you don't use parametrics. Why is there a Silverstone Essential Gold in this list? Yeah, there's an RM550X that's like 75 right now post rebate, so I would do that instead. And then Neo Air is a good choice, but for a micro ATX build, I do MB311L instead. That's the case I've been flashing on Amazon. It's like $50, so I do that instead. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Discord. Okay, so I did Scott, I did Drip, or Scoot, not Scott. I did Scoot, I did Drip, I did Mr. Knights, I did Benaya. Buying today, lol. Or, yeah, let's do yours. You told me to come on Black Friday. Are you free to make a list right now? Yep. 850 Canadian, gaming, 1080p, AAA games, homework and gaming, no peripherals, RGB. You want a side panel. I already have a list. Any ideas? Okay, let's look at your list. Your budget was what? 850 Canadian. Okay. All right. Well, let's do this thing. Also, 10100 is meta as fuck in the US right now. It's $100 on Amazon. That is S tier Black Friday deal right there. It doesn't even say it's a Black Friday deal though, so it's like if that's regular pricing going forward, that is enormous pog. Enormous pog. Massive, huge pog. Okay, let's see. 3100. Ooh, this is rough actually. 3100, same price as 10100. Also, whoever gave you this list, you have a B450 board with a 10100 for some reason. I don't even know how you did that. PC Part Picker normally gates you from doing that. That's whack. All right, let's see B450 prices in Canada. I want to see what they look like. So B450 as well as Intel B460. Give me a second here. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh shit, PC Part Picker lagging. So we have B450M Pro VDH Max for 90, and then we have Pro VDH Wi-Fi for B460 on there. Okay. Buying today, lol, do you need Wi-Fi? Or can you use Ethernet? Shoot me a quick answer in voice chat text.
No, I don't. I'll just use Ethernet.
Ethernet? Okay, so Ryzen is actually better value in Canada then, right now, because the 10100 has gone up in price for some reason. Okay. So we're going Ryzen 3 3100. And RAM, do you want RGB RAM? Is that why you chose that, or you just don't care?
I mean, if we can fit in the budget, then sure.
Yeah, I mean, we can fit in the budget, so, okay. I guess we'll get the Warhawk kit, that's fine. 500 gigs, I'm assuming you're fine with that. These parametrics are sus as fuck. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a SATA deal that's lower? I don't know. Yeah, okay, SN550 over P2. Okay. And 1660 Super, if you're going to get a 16 series card, which you're kind of forced to at this point, you should be going EVGA for step up, like I've been telling everyone and their mother. So 4 gigabytes of VRAM, let's filter up here, 1650 Super. I guess we'll do this 1650 Super for now. Yeah, basically all we can do. Yep, okay. 1650 Super for step up. Spectra D100 is an interesting choice, but I wouldn't pick it for this build. Let's see what we got. Stop, PC Part Picker. Fuck. Turns out intense browser usage is actually a thing that stresses your CPU. Okay, Versa H18TG. Oh, I'm kind of a fan of that. Actually, MB311L is really cheap in Canada. Never mind. Screw you, H18. And then System Power U9, I'm going to go with the 600 watt version for like 10 Canadian more, because 10 Canadian is literally nothing. So, Power 9, we'll go for the 600 watt version. The 700 watt version is $220 for some reason. That's crazy.
Bro, why the fuck is there 30 people in here? Or 24, but like 3 people are talking.
Because people need help and it's Black Friday, so
Oh, it's Black Friday. Yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
it is Black Friday. It do be Black Friday. Okay,
It do be Black
so
Friday.
who was the one with 850 Canadian? That was buying today, lol, right? Okay. There's your list. Enjoy your list. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, were you just making people list?
Would you like ping it to me?
I did. It's in voice chat text.
Oh, okay, thanks.
What's the EVJ Step Up program? Google it. It has a pretty succinct product page that discusses its requirements and stuff like that. Okay.
Interesting.
L4GZ. I'm at you right now. I'm really behind right now, by the way, on these messages. I'm sorry. I'm like 20 minutes behind, so I'm
Wait, you
getting
did
there. I'm getting there.
Four?
Do you kind of want help or?
Bro,
Sure.
poor
I mean, if
L4,
you
he
want
was
to.
the first to check.
L4GZ.
He was
Hey,
the first
Aegis. I
person.
plan to buy today on Black Friday. My budget is 1200 US. I don't need more than 1 terabyte of storage. The only RGB I prefer to have is fans. I prefer a Corsair 4000D, but I'm open to suggestions. I'm not interested in overclocking. I have all my peripherals, so this 1200 budget is just for the PC. Need Wi-Fi. If you choose the 10400F, I'd like if you can include the cooler, because the stock cooler is super ugly. Okay. Until I can get a 3070, preferably an ATX build. Also, will you DM me the part list and post it here? Should I buy these parts right when you give my list? Yes, you should buy your parts right when I give you the list. And also, yeah, I suppose you can have the next couple weeks to try and get a 3070. I'll make you the rest of the parts right now. Okay, let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Also, L4GZ, do you have a micro center near you? Yeah, do you have a micro center near you? No. Okay. So 1200 US for just the build, and we'll do that. And human bots, I'll get to you in a bit because your stuff is going to take some time. You have 3K US, so that's going to be a little bit more inspirational. Also, human bots, because you have such a high budget, the only thing I would buy right now is probably this power supply. Yeah, so the LEDX 3 Gold. I would just buy this right now, get that $10 Newegg gift card as well. I can send you the link in chat so you can see it. 1 second.
Yo, the Asus Tough Gaming VG is $170. Is it good?
The VG249Q off Best Buy, yeah, that's the best
Yeah,
1080p 144
Hz.
option right now. Yeah.
Oh, all right. So should I buy it like right now?
Yep. If you want a 144
It says
monitor,
open
yeah.
box options. Is that okay?
Sorry?
Open box options.
It shouldn't be
'cause it's
open
all-
box. That should be a new listing.
Well, it says that they're also out.
Oh, they're also that. Okay, there are other options that are around that price as well. If you're interested,
alright.
yeah, I'll send you some examples. That was in stock like 10 minutes ago, so that is unfortunate. But let's see. Hold on, should we be filtering for IPS here? So yeah, I would get that power supply because I don't. Yeah, it's a pretty good price. Yeah, there you go. PX248.
Thoughts on curved monitors?
It's not really a consideration. I would take that seriously for most people.
Preference?
Who is asking for the 144 Hz monitor?
Me, fat boy.
Okay, yeah. So there you go. PX248. Why would I need a 750 watt power supply? Cheaper and $70. Who is this? Who is asking? Oh, Drip. Because first of all, the LEDX 3 Gold is a better unit than the Neo Eco 650, and I'm pretty sure that's post MIR. Is that not? Yeah, I would go for the LEDX 3 Gold instead. If I were you. MIR is mail-in rebate. When I click the link, it says sorry. What do you mean it says sorry?
How do mail-in rebates work?
Mail-in rebates are typically not mail-in these days. I mean, they used to be like you have to cut out a piece of the box and like mail it to the manufacturer, but like that doesn't happen these days. Usually these days they're like instant rebates. So you buy a product and you fill in a form and you get instant cash back basically. Often it's like in the form of in-store credit or stuff like that. Yeah.
What's the point of that?
It's basically like a sale except for with more steps. So yeah.
Does it usually have an expiration or?
Yeah, it does.
Like if
It usually does have
okay.
a fulfillment period. Yeah. Okay. So L4GZ, I'm gonna make you a list now. How many extra fans would I need in the NR600? 0. You can use that. You can use that case without any extra fans. You can add extra fans and it benefits from them, but yeah, it's up to you. TBH, I still don't understand why I should spend $30 more for an extra 100 watts that is basically useless to me. Dude, if you want to get the 650 watt unit, that's up to you. I'm just saying the LEDX 3 Gold for 750 watt is just a great unit for a great price. Yeah, if you want to fuck my internet, dude. Holy shit. My internet's taking a fat shit right now. Hold on. Give it a second. Give it a bit. Okay, we're back. I don't want to jinx it. I think we're back. Yeah, sorry, my internet's just taking fat shits all the time. Drip, if you want to get the 650 watt unit, that's up to you. Feel free. I'm just suggesting the LEDX 3 Gold because it's just at a good price right now. For some reason, when I click it, I don't see the power supply. It just says, sorry, we can't find the item. Okay, then go to Newegg and search this up. I mean, I've showed you the title here. It's just LEDX 3 Gold 750 watt. You get a $10 Newegg gift card, so it's basically $100 because I'm sure you're going to buy something else off Newegg. And yeah, obviously it's going to come later, but you're also waiting anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cool, okay. How long can you reserve an order from Micro Center? 24 hours? I think it is 24 hours. Yeah. Okay, so L4GZ, let's work on your list. 10400F. Oh no, this is Canada. I'm being stupid. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. 10400. We're gonna go with the irregular over the F for like $7 more. Hold on. L4GZ. Let me go reread some parts of your form here. Let's take a look. So, were you the one that needs Wi-Fi? Hold on. No peripherals, no overclocking, 1200 budget. AMD or Ryzen? AMD is Ryzen, or AMD makes Ryzen. 10400F, you want a cooler. That's rough. The 10400F's value, part of it comes from not having to buy a cooler. So adding a cooler is rough, but it's still probably going to be a better deal than the 3600 anyways. So, okay, and you don't need Wi-Fi. Oh, okay, we're good. Cool. All right, we're gonna go B460, and we're gonna go. Are you serious? The B460M Pro 4 just went out of stock? That's crazy. Did it actually just go out of stock, or am I tripping? Holy shit, it's actually gone. That is so sad. Wow, that's rough. Okay. Well, do I need a CPU protection plan? No, don't buy any protection plans. You don't need them. Yeah, that is super rough, dude. B460M Pro 4. Big F in the chat for that one. Unlucky. Alright. So no overclocking. Storage. L4GZ. How much storage do you need? You said like 1 terabyte is cool? Is that fine? Oh, you do need Wi-Fi. What? Okay. That's rough. You can't use Ethernet? Ah, dude. Fuck, I hate COVID, dude. I fucking hate COVID. It's making all these decisions like so restricted. I fucking hate COVID. God damn it. So fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we're going B460 Phantom Gaming 4, which is also going to force you to choose a different case as well. Yikes. So L4GZ, how much storage? How much storage are we looking at? 1 terabyte? Okay, we're going to go 665p. 82.99. Very nice. Video card, your total budget was like 1200, so you're going to try and get a 3070 in that case. Your case is going to be NR600, so I'm going to link that to you directly. We got case here, NR600. So I'm going to not put the case in your list. And then power supply, hold on, how much space do you have in your budget? So 3070, let's say 600, so that's 1000. You have a $1200 budget. Yeah, you can fit a good power supply into this list. You can fit an LEDX 3 Gold. Very nice. Okay, L4GZ. So if I remember correctly, your requirements were $1,200 US budget. You need Wi-Fi and no peripherals, and that's basically it. So, okay. Yep, cool, awesome, great, amazing, epic. Are we just supposed to see Discord on your stream? Yeah, as of right now, yes. I mean, I flip it over to like PC Part Picker when I'm doing shit sometimes, but yeah. And then you need Wi-Fi as well. So we'll do the good old Cuddy AX3000. The good old handy Cuddy AX3000. Favorite. Okay, there you go. That's all the parts right there. So then I didn't put a GPU, so you're basically just trying to get a 3070. Yeah. Is 750 watt enough? Wasn't there an issue with GPU drawing too much power for a millisecond and forcing people to shut down and restart? Yeah, it is enough. For the 3080, that's been fixed with updates, and that also had problems with specific power supply platforms, but the LED X3 Gold is not one of those platforms, so you should be okay. Okay, so L4GZ, ping me with any questions that you have later on as well. Do ATX motherboards fit into micro ATX cases? They do not. No. If the case specifically says micro ATX. Okay, concealed. Corsair 4000D Airflow versus IQ 220T for 79. My girlfriend would appreciate the RGB fans on the 220, but the 4000D is supposed to be a steal at that price. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. But can return and swap it with 222 if you recommend. Otherwise, 4000D Airflow is cool, but I'd say NR600, if you're able to do MIR, is better for 55. And then if you're micro ATX, MB311L is just flat out just the right choice. So, you know, 65 is not a bad price for that case. So if you really like how it looks and, you know, you don't want to be bothered with returning it, it's fine. No problem.
Okay.
Wait, then why did you recommend the MB311L? What motherboard did you recommend with the 10400? Typically, 10400 is, I use like micro ATX motherboards with that, so MB311L is fine. I recommended an ATX motherboard to this guy because I recommended the NR600, so yeah, that works out. Okay, real question. Can't find a 3600, so I see there is a 9700K in my Micro Center for 180 after the $20 discount. Should I switch from searching for Ryzen to the 9700K? No. If you have Micro Center available, do the 10400F. Yeah, do the 10400F instead. Already have a 2060 in my list already purchased. Let's hope that's an EVGA 2060. If you can please look at my list, make any changes to it that you can. Already have GPU and case purchased. Please add my cooler to my list. Okay, cool. Since you have a Micro Center available, I'm going to drop the CPU and motherboard. Go to Micro Center. Get 10400F for $150, assuming it's available at your Micro Center. When you're at Micro Center, let me know which one it is, and we'll look at B460 motherboards. We'll talk about them, and we'll figure out which one is worth buying. In terms of the other stuff on this list, there's a few changes I would make here. So just real quick. GPU and case are already purchased. That's not a big deal. But RAM, I would change to, especially on a 10400F, to a slightly cheaper kit. We're going to go with the XPG Z1. And then the storage, we're going to go for an SN550 over the P2 at $50 off of Western Digital. Oh, apparently it's Amazon as well. Okay. And then power supply, I mean, you were willing to spend $90 on a unit, but let's say, okay, 10400F plus 2060, RM550X is cool with that. So we'll do RM550X.
And 400F is an Intel chip, right?
Yep. It's an Intel 10th gen chip. Okay. So concealed, I'm going to send you a list. I have modified a little bit. Oh, fuck, my Discord just froze. We don't see the list, just Discord. Yeah, I know, I didn't switch. I can show you the list briefly if you'd like. It's a very short list. Because he's getting the CPU and motherboard at Micro Center. Should I wait to buy a better motherboard? No, it's fine. You're all good.
So the Micro Center is like an hour and 45-minute drive. So I would need, like, I'm assuming that you're not like available on a dime. Like, I would need to know, I guess, before I drive there.
Okay, I'll give you a short list of motherboards. Basically, for a 10400F, honestly, you'd be hard pressed to find a B460 board that the 10400F isn't appropriate for. But if I had to have preferences, B460M Pro VDH Wi-Fi. Do you need Wi-Fi, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't use Ethernet. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's available at Micro Center right now. I want to see the prices, and then I'll make some tentative recommendations in that case. So,
okay,
I'm pretty sure Micro Center's site is down right now, actually.
I want to get something that's like
Yeah,
somewhat future-proof, but at the same time, she's not going to be doing anything.
Motherboard has little to nothing to do with future-proofing, so just don't bother with that. Micro Center site is down right now, so I can't really check what's in stock. But basically, just get the cheapest B460 board. If you need Wi-Fi, hopefully you find a Wi-Fi board that's $20 or less more expensive than the cheapest B460 board. So let's say the cheapest B460 board is like, $70. And let's say the B460M DS3H AC is $10 more. That's a steal. If the cheapest Wi-Fi board is $25 more than the cheapest non-Wi-Fi board, in that case, you'd be buying a Wi-Fi adapter separately. So that's just a general guideline. The B460 board you choose honestly doesn't really matter. The 10400F is not a high current CPU by any stretch. Okay, cool.
Okay, and then one last question: that Corsair RMX 550 is the power supply I should go with?
Yep, and make sure you get the rebate. There's a $20 rebate on that. That makes it worth buying. If you can't do the rebate, then I'd pick something else. But I'm assuming you can do the rebate.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. I have 2 questions about ARGB fan. Is it possible to control ARGB modes via software, specifically Asus Aura Sync? Yes. Or do you have to use the controller? No. Some ARGB fans, some ARGB in general, can be controlled using software. Do all ARGB fans have the same color modes and themes? No. ARGB, more so than regular non-ad RGB, is very proprietary often. So it either comes with a standalone controller, uses motherboard controls, or uses like USB or something like that. But it's often specific. So yeah. Okay, cool. Let me scroll up here. Scroll up. Okay, so I'm done with concealed. Any help I can spend more than this? Okay, I already helped him. I think that was from before. Yeah, that's from before. Okay. I plan to do competitive gaming, so 1080p low settings. Should I go for 3200 megahertz or 3600 for the 5600X? For the 5600X, I would look into RAM that is good for overclocking. Not necessarily high rated RAM, because there's RAM that's rated for 3200 that's really good for overclocking, but look for kits that are good for overclocking. So, right now, that would be, you missed out on the Rev E deal. I think BDI has gone down in price to like 100 per 16 gigs. And then you could also get Rev E. You have a 9700K right now? You said you're using that right now? Yeah, I would not
Yeah, I'm
upgrade to a
current-
5600X if you have a 9700K. That just doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I plan to have a second PC for streaming and other
Oh, a
shit,
second
so-
PC. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the 5600X yet?
No, but they have them in stock at my Micro Center, so I'm probably gonna pick it up in a
Okay.
bit.
In that case, at Micro Center, typically Rev E pricing is a lot more stable than it is online. So try and look for a Crucial Ballistics 3000 or 3200 megahertz kit at Micro Center. It should be like $50 or $60 for 16 gigs, and that should be good for overclocking. You should get to like 3600 C14 pretty easily on that. So.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, got it. Thank you.
Is there anything wrong with this list? Spy Chicken. Okay, I do have Micro Center available. I need Wi-Fi. If you want to create a whole new list, that's 100% fine. Okay, cool. I'll look at your list. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So your budget is 1100 and you need Wi-Fi. So 1100 is like borderline you're able to afford a 3070, but you have to be very careful because 3070s are not available right now. So here's what I do, Spy Chicken. Do you need this ASAP? Because like, yeah, 3070s are not available right now, and there's nothing at your budget that's like crazy good in pricing besides maybe the case and maybe the power supply right now. So I need peripherals too in my budget. Okay, never mind. You can't fit a 3070 in your budget. Okay, that's rough. In that case, I'll make you a list with like a 1660 or something in it, which is depressing, but you know, don't really have a choice. Okay. Okay. I've made up my mind. I'll make you a new list. You have an $1,100 budget. I'm gonna skip CPU and motherboard because you're gonna get that from Micro Center. Your RAM you can get online. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking breeze through this list real quick. Storage, we're gonna do like 1 terabyte. We're gonna do 665p, 83. Pretty simple on that. We're gonna do the EVGA 1660. Unfortunately, where's the EVGA? There it is. You're gonna get it from Staples.com, the #1 retailer. Okay. And then I have an MB311L link here that I can reuse pretty easily. There it is. Oh yeah, MB511 is also like 70 right now, so that's pretty good. Power supply, I guess you should get that as well. What do we have for power supplies? We'll do like ARM550X. Pretty cheap. Okay. And then monitor at 1200, right? I think I could fit that. So okay, hold on. Monitor, what do we have? Got this guy. Hopefully this is still in stock, because that other guy said it wasn't in stock. Oh no, he said open box from 140. This is definitely still. Oh, okay, it's out of stock. Sold out near your store. Okay, no, I'll just manually add a monitor into this list, honestly.
Hey, just real quick, what was that? You said there was a really good price set of RGB RAM.
It's not really good price. It's just like 3600 C18 for the same cost as like the neighboring 3200 C16 kits. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just okay. It's like fine. Okay. And you needed peripherals, so the rest of this, yeah. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm good with this list. So Spy Chicken, I will send you this. 10400 and the B460M both from Micro Center, yes, but make sure you get the 10400F because the 10400F is like it's like 150 at Micro Center, which is really good. So yeah, make sure you get the bundle deal as well from Micro Center. You get $20 off if you do CPU and motherboard together. So there you go. There's your list. It has a monitor in it. What else? So CPU motherboard from Micro Center, case and power supply. I sent you separate links. And then the GPU, make sure you use EVGA Step Up. Okay, so I'll send you the EVGA Step Up link so you know what that is. And then for mouse and keyboard, if you need help with that, we can talk about that afterwards as well. Because there's some pretty good mice and keyboards that are on sale right now. Okay. Let's keep going.
Just add on what you said earlier about my RAM. You're essentially saying I should buy 3000 and overclock at 3600, correct?
Yeah, but specifically the ballistics kits at Micro Center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I already did your list. Thank you very much, good sir. No problem, Jason. Okay. We keep going. Bari, I'm assuming I did his list, so I think he left. And then that was because I was too slow. Okay, cool. Could you do my list after this one? Yeah, sure, Evian Natural. You recommended a BF, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Nah, Fox will never live that down. Never. Okay.
I'm like pretty dog shit at RAM overclocking. Are there like any in-depth guides like YouTube or like?
Yep, I can send you those when you have finished buying your RAM. Yep.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna go for Crucial. I'm going for a white theme build, and they have RGB white RAM there, so I'm probably gonna get that anyways.
I got you. 3080 build needs Bluetooth and Wi-Fi motherboard, preferably a 1000-watt power supply. Future-proof. That doesn't. No, I would do 850 or 750 watt. Unless you think that less will be enough. Yes, I do. Would like a larger case, future-proof. Again, buying a larger case to future-proof is just a real head scratcher. The only thing that you really need to like future-proof your case is that it's just make sure it's ATX, because I suppose micro ATX might limit you in the future. Because you might run into a platform where it's like only the ATX boards are good, or like only the ATX boards are worth buying for a specific CPU, like Z490. Yeah. I use this computer. Okay, 2 terabyte, 2 terabyte. Can you send me a list, please? I own peripherals already. You already own a GPU, so you have a 3080 already. Home Alone. Yeah, let's make your list. Hey, can you help me with a list when you get a chance? I'm Flix in the Discord call. Just pull me in, whatever. No, we have a 30 limit, so you don't need to be pulled in. You're good. But hold on. So Home Alone, I'll do your list, and then I'll do Evian's list next, because I think he has to go kind of soon in like 15 minutes. He said like 2, right? Okay. So let's do your list, Mr. Home Alone. You have a 3080 already, and that's kind of rough, because for that budget, definitely 5600X. So here's what I'm gonna do, Home Alone. Okay, I'm gonna send you maybe like a power supply and like a case that I think you should buy now. But then everything else, I would suggest that you buy it when you get the 5600X. Because everything else, prices are not that great right now. Actually, maybe a B550 motherboard. Maybe I'll do that now. Maybe. You know what? We'll see. I'll make you a list, but it's going to be incomplete. It's not going to have everything. So let's do that. Motherboard. Hold on. Motherboard B550. What do we have? Board. B550 MITX, B550 Aorus AC, B550 Tomahawk for 140. You're going for an ATX case anyways, so I'm gonna do B550 Aorus AC. I think that board has flashback, right? Let's see. Does it have flashback? Q Flash Plus. Okay, it does. So we're gonna do that then. B550. So you get Bluetooth. This should have Bluetooth, right? Bluetooth. Yes, it does. And also supports Bluetooth. Yes, okay, good. So we're gonna do... you said you wanted ATX. So then I'm gonna have to do Aorus Pro AC. Yeah, we'll do that. RAM, there's nothing worth buying right now, really. Storage, I guess you may as well get a 2 terabyte SSD now, if that's what you want. So, we'll do that. Man, this Bluetooth headphones and me ain't vibing too well right now. Sag. 2TB SSD for a primary, I would go for the EX950 for 205 right now. The SX8100 is okay, but I'd rather go this for like $15 more. Video card, you already have a 3080. Your case, I'll send you a custom link. What should we do for case? What should we do for case? This is a real thonker, a real head scratcher. All right, I'm gonna do NR600. I feel like. Okay, no. Do we do NR600 or do we do a case with RGB fans? Yo, Home Alone, do you care about RGB fans or no?
No, not really. I mean,
okay, cool. That makes my life
Yeah.
easier. Okay. Cool. Patiently waiting for ages. Yeah, human bots, I'll get to you. Your list is gonna take some time though, so. That should say Newegg. Okay, no, that's right. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like $5. Okay. And then power supply, you may as well also get that now. So I will pop that in as well. We'll do L3G. And then monitor, you said you already have. Okay, so these parts I would buy ahead of time because they're pretty cheap right now. But everything else I would get when you can get a 5600X. Because obviously that's kind of hard to get right now, and you don't live near a micro center either. There you go. I would get those parts now, and then over the next couple of weeks, try to get a 5600X and some RAM. You know, you can take your time in getting RAM as well. Okay, all right. Let's see. And then Evian, I'm gonna do you next. What were your requirements? Evian Natural. Send them in voice chat text. Just ping me, send them in voice chat text. Unless you've DM'd me. Did you DM me? Will you be streaming in a few hours? Yeah, I'll still be streaming in a few hours if you want to come back then. But I'm gonna do your list now if you can send me your requirements. Who's pinging me in perif? 1.2K USD. I don't need a monitor. I want an ATX build. Yeah, you're in the wrong channel. Type in voice chat text. 1.2K USD. Stealing RAM performance because I'm bored. Oh. Nice. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, this is cool. Cool. Very cool. Aegis recommended USB. What are you buying it for? I mean, these days USB drives are like not very funny. USB-C. Yeah, these days USB drives are like really, really cheap. So it's like, you know, doesn't really. I mean, if you're just buying one to like install Windows, you just get literally whatever. It doesn't matter. That's what usually most people are buying USB drives for. Yeah, I would say external SSDs are more relevant than like USBs for bulk, like portable storage these days. Especially like the SATA to USB bridge plus 2.5-inch SSD strat. Or even like an M.2 enclosure. Those are pretty cheap these days too. 1.2K USD, don't need a monitor, want an ATX build. Is there any reason why you want ATX? I mean, you're gonna spend a little bit more money, but not that important. Don't have to talk, just notice. Good monitor. 240. Is this guy in Micro Center right now? That's pretty funny. Meh. I'd rather do VG279QM. VG259QM, that is. Say I was to buy this, would this be bad? Drip. Yes, I talked about this already. I do not recommend the 9700K right now at that price. Yeah. Okay. So I did Home Alone already. We're good with that. Evian Natural, 1.2K USD. I'll do that. I think I sent my requirements. Yeah, why ATX? Also, type in voice chat text. I think you are, yeah, you're in the wrong channel. You're in build advice red. Type in voice chat text. Is there any reason why you're doing ATX in particular? Also, let me go to Firefox here. Who's pinging me in LA? Oh, a bunch of proto pics. Very nice. Okay, yeah, but why ATX in particular? Yeah, I've been here a little while and I was wondering when you can make me a build at some point. I will. I'm just getting through like I think 3 more people. There's actually not that much more people. Yeah. And human bots. Hang in there, my guy. Hang in there. We'll get to you. Yeah, I'm actually past a lot of people. Yeah, I just have those two. And then velocity. Okay. I will make human bots a list. Age is not helping. I'm asking this guy a question, but he's not answering. Okay, whatever. I'll do him later then. That's fine. I will do. Who shall I do next? Oh, Discord, stop lagging, please. Stop teleporting my cursor. Stop teleporting my scroll. Okay, that guy's gone. Cool. Since I won't be buying the GPU right now. Okay, no, I already talked to that guy. Okay, Hasty. 2 builds. $800 budget, streaming build, mostly for Valorant video editing. She told me she's a FreeSync monitor and apparently must get an AMD build. No, you can still go NVIDIA GPUs. They work with FreeSync. Isn't that aren't you the one that sent me the one from like Nofox? I talked about the feedback on this list already. $400 budget. That's already been purchased largely, so I'm kind of confused. Oh, looking to make upgrades. Friend is willing to send me a 1080 for 150. That's a good start. Yeah, that's a good start. I wouldn't really upgrade anything else here. Maybe your storage. But everything else here is like not really worth upgrading at this point with that amount of money. Yeah. So 1700 plus 1080 is still pretty good. When you tell people to wait months for Black Friday and the highlight of the sales is $40 Focus G, that's not even the highlight of the sales though. Yeah. And it's not even, I didn't tell people to wait for Black Friday specifically. Like, I mean, recently I did, but for months, it was the releases. It was the new releases. But then COVID, you know, kind of fucked everyone. Okay. He said he's going to come back later. Okay. Still lost on what power supply I should go for. Okay, I'll just... Did I send you a power supply, McGuig? Or no?
No, you did not.
Okay, well, I'll send you one.
What isn't the RMX? Is that just like, does it have like a silent fan? Is that the only difference between that and the RM?
No. They both have semi-passive. The RM is just electrically a little cut down and doesn't have in-cable capacitors.
So I should go for the RMX.
No, I sent you a unit just now.
Okay, thank you.
All right. 3070, here I come. Can you make me a list for 1500 including monitor? I already bought a Fractal Design Mesh IC, and I'm going to buy a 3070, but I have a GPU that works until then. $1,500 can net you a 3080, but you do want a 1440p 144 monitor in that budget, so 3070 does make sense. Okay, all right, I'll make you a list. I mean, because the 5600X is not available right now, that would have fit in your budget, but we're gonna do 10400F because, you know, don't really have a choice.
Aegis, I need your help.
Yeah, I can help you in a bit after I'm done with like I think 4 people-ish. Yeah. P460 MA Pro.
Hey, it's 3070 here I come. When is the 5600X gonna come out, you think? Or be
It's already out, but it's just very hard to find. So unless you're willing to wait for an undefined amount of time, yeah, if you want to buy now, you know, you're gonna have to.
I think I can wait.
Settle. Okay, if you're gonna wait, then yeah, then wait, I suppose. Don't make a list right now. Yeah, come back to me whenever you are able to get a 5600X. It's up to you. Yeah.
Never mind. I actually want to get.
I mean, at 1440p, 10400F would still be a good choice. So.
Okay, then yeah. Can you make a list based on that, please?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Thanks.
So you have a Mesh C already. So I'm gonna not use a case or video card in this list, and yeah. Okay, 665p. PC part picker accidentally tripping again. I'm gonna do L3G again. Dude, Superflower is gonna make so much bank off of this series of lists. Holy shit.
Dude, they're gonna come back in the stock into America. Like they're just gonna walk back into the market.
Huge meta, dude. Huge meta. Okay. Monitor, I'm gonna do yeah, I'm gonna send you the double whammy. The double whammy monitor combo. We're gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I'm done with your list. 3070, here I come. So there's your list. And there's the power supply, and obviously GPU and case are not included in your list. And then I'm sending you 2 monitors. One is from Reddit, and it has instructions in the comments. Some people are unable to get it, some people are able to get it. Just, if you're not able to get it, then get the Newegg monitor that I linked. Either of them is fine. But I prefer the Reddit one if you can pick that one up. Okay.
Hey, just...
Will the 4000D not fit a 3070? Yeah, it will. 4000D should fit really any 3070. Yeah, it's a pretty chunky case. Okay. Velocity. I'm gonna do yours now. Just finalizing this. You sent me the wrong PC part picker link, so resend the correct link. I will send you the correct way to do it. Is there a solid GPU between 300 to 400? No, there is not. Also, I guess we've had like a sea change, so if you're new to this channel, I am streaming this voice channel on Twitch, so if you say something, just be aware you're being streamed, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What is that step up thing you sent? Okay, that guy already... Okay, someone already answered him. Cool. Let me scroll up here. Did I scrap this computer and move on? I think Hasty's in the stream, so yeah, I already talked about that. No interest in OC. Yeah, so I would just do the 1080. 1080 is a good upgrade for 150, and then besides that, with $250 less, I don't think there's anything else you would upgrade. I think 1700 Ryzen 7 1700 plus GTX 1080 is still good. It's still good. So I'd keep that, save up more money, and then upgrade when a more significant change comes out. So like DDR5 CPUs or like RTX 4000 or whatever, or maybe some of the cheaper RTX 3000 cards. But even those are not like a huge jump over 1080. 1080 is still pretty good. Okay. Benaya, let's do your list. Actually, did Evian answer yet? I don't think he did. Bunch of proto picks, very nice. Yeah, I don't think.
Does anyone know about
that.
any 850 watt 80 plus gold sales today?
I think the GF1's on sale, but we recommend the LED X3 Gold over that right now.
How much is that?
It's 100 flat. After a gift card.
Where is that?
Newegg. Newegg.com. Search LEADEX Gold, and find the 750 watt version.
No, 850.
I mean, yeah, I said we recommend the 750 watt version over the GF1 850 right now. Yeah, it's just a better unit. Also, yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find a use case that is not appropriate for 750, but 850 is appropriate. Yeah. Because 750 and 850 can both basically take any single CPU GPU combination from like consumer. By the time you need 850, like you need 850, you're going into like HEDT territory or like dual GPU.
I'm overclocking.
Yeah, I know you're overclocking. It's still gonna be 750. That's
you
accounting for overclocking.
Did you fully check over my build earlier? I didn't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, send me it again in voice chat text. Benaya, I'm gonna make your list. When are you buying today? What's your budget? 800 to 1,000 total. Not buying used. George's Micro Center. Other usual US retailers. 1080p 144. You want 2 to 3 terabytes, I think. Okay. Any aesthetic preferences? I like the 275RA. Interested in overclocking? Not this build. Okay, so not interested in overclocking. Are peripherals included in the budget? No. You can use this part list as a base / critique it. Let's see if this part list is worth saving. Not a terrible list, actually. Not a terrible list. But I'm going to start over because it's just easier for me. Okay. So your CPU and motherboard you're going to get from Micro Center. Get the 10400F for 150 and get a B460 motherboard that's like, just a cheap B460 motherboard basically from Micro Center. I can't really tell you which one because Micro Center site is down right now because I'm assuming many people are accessing it. Storage, I'm going to put, I guess, a 665p in here. And then if you need more storage after 1 terabyte, you can buy like a hard drive and add it on pretty easily. Video card, I'm going to, you have a $1,000 budget. So yeah, 3070 is probably not going to fit. So we're going to do 1660 and we're going to step up. We're going to do that. Okay. Going to do that. Hold on, what? Oh no, that's the right one. My bad. I thought I'm tripping. I got the wrong one for a second. Okay. And then what are your other requirements? You like 275RA, white, black preferred, RGB is fine. Okay. I'm going to do MB311L here. Amazon. Okay. And then power supply. You were willing to spend 120 on that. So, I mean, you may as well. I mean, you're going to fill out the rest of your budget by doing this. So we're going to do LED X3 Gold again. I don't care. Benaya, do you need Wi-Fi
How do
or
you
no?
spell that? The Linux thingy?
LEADEX. Benaya, do you need Wi-Fi or no? What's happening here? So many people. Black Friday is happening. That's what's happening. Yesterday, yeah, M4X. I'll help you in a little bit, but I'm kind of.
Aegis, I attached the
easier to
I
get.
attached the new link to the old messages.
Okay, cool. Got you. Okay, so Benaya, I'm gonna send you a list of parts. Make sure when you go to Micro Center, you get a B460 board with Wi-Fi included. Hopefully, it's like 90 or less. Like a DS3H AC would be appropriate. So, yeah, no CPU and motherboard, because again, CPU and motherboard, you're gonna get them from Micro Center. 10400F. Let me edit this so you can see. 1 second. 10400F plus B460 with Wi-Fi. That's what you're gonna aim for.
Where
We'll
do
be
you
streaming in a
stream?
few hours. I have to go. Yeah, I said I was gonna make you a list, but I asked you a question and then you didn't. You were like, I think you left. So.
Okay, I'm here. No,
No, not you.
I have
Different person.
oh
Yeah.
okay. I have a quick question about the cooler. So what do you guys recommend for cooler 360?
Right now the Enermax Lickmax, the ARGB 360 is like $70 after rebate, which is insane.
My budget is 150 to 200.
Yeah, I'd still get the
So
Lickmax 3.
No, no.
Yes, that's not one of the
No.
gunky ones. That's not one of the gunky ones. Yeah, don't just see Lickmax and then knee jerk, okay? It's not one of the gunky ones. It also performs incredibly well. Like that thing is up to like EK MLC Phoenix levels of performance for like less noise? Question mark. Yeah, it's really good.
okay, where do you find that? Where do you get it?
I'll just take a CLC.
Newegg. CLC
Okay,
360
new-
cringe. SMH my head.
Dude, I want a jet engine, man.
Oh, okay. You want your
Okay, you
PC
said
to
li-
literally levitate? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You said Lake Max?
Lickmax,
Hold
yes. LIQMAX.
The super flower one.
Yep. Superflower LEDX 3 gold. Or,
It's a pre-order.
yep, it is. It comes out on December 5th.
What?
Mm,
I need one that's in. That's not. I want it faster than that.
Oh, okay. Well,
How do you think? How do you feel about NZXT?
nope. Yeah, I guess you could do like the Tough Power GF1 then. Look for the Tough Power GF1 on Newegg. I believe it's like 110 for 850 right now. But that's post MIR. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get. Can I DM you my build?
Put it in voice chat text. Okay, so I did Hasty,
Hold on,
I did
which one's
Benaya.
which one's 110 for 850?
Thermal Take Tough Power GF1. Could you change the motherboard on my build? Amazon is not selling them anymore, and I don't want to pay $15 for shipping. Yeah, my bad, Jason. By the way, I'm getting to the questions really late, so my bad. Give me a sec. Okay. B460. Try Newegg. Yeah, try Newegg. Just literally look for like the cheapest B460 motherboards. It doesn't actually matter that much which one you pick for a 400F. I can hear the fucking Exoseer screaming in the background right now. Good afternoon. What's a good 500 to 550 watt power supply right now on a budget of 60? There isn't really anything that's like, I guess Segotep GP, but like, I don't know. I'm waiting for Mr. Cube to open that one. I guess Segotep GP. Yeah. I'm kind of iffy on that guy, but you know, Segotep GP, I suppose.
Hold on, I can't find the thermal take tubs thing. I don't.
I'm about to
isn't
order
that-
all the parts right now. Am I 100% good to go? Yeah, with the list that I sent you, yeah. Can I get a $470 US for gaming Fortnite good FPS? I already gave you a list like yesterday, Zero.
Fortnite.
Yeah, I gave this man like a list like literally yesterday, I think, or like 2 days ago. Big Sag. Hold on, let me scroll down here.
Okay, I sent mine in the chat, so just look at it when you get the chance.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, Iggy. I don't think thermal take.
I just got back from Micro Center. I picked up a 1660 Super for 200. Let's hope it's EVGA. I hope it's EVGA. Enermax AIO, no please. I'm literally shaking my SMH right now. Cubex, big disappoint. SMH my head. I'm literally so sad. That was 365. It's 470 US is gonna entail you getting like a 10100, and then like a used GPU. That's basically what a $470 US budget is going to be. It's going to be essentially identical to the earlier list that I gave to you, but you're going to be able to get a better used GPU. So like a 1070 used for like, I don't know, 150 or something. Hello, M4X. Yeah, dude, I'm going to get to you in a bit. I have to deal with other people first. I did this.
Yo, Aegis.
Yo, thermal take tough power is 189 for 750.
No, the 851 version is
not buy that.
supposedly 110 right now, at least according to someone earlier
then
in
it's
chat.
It's 130 and it's sold out.
Oh,
and
whack.
it's non-modular.
You
the
added no
Asus-
GPU? Yeah, I added no GPU. I told you specifically to get a used GPU 0. Yeah, you have at that budget, you're much better off getting a used GPU, like a GTX 1070, 1060, RX 580, something like that. Or 970. I
Yes, we
suppose.
need to have a talk right now. What's wrong with NZXT?
No, we don't. I'm
Oh my
trying to get
God,
through the
yeah, we
people
do
that have
not
been
need to have
waiting
a
for like
talk.
20 minutes.
Wait your turn, man.
Okay. I'll do Evian in a bit. Yeah, so Evian, why ATX? Why ATX? That was my question earlier. E-rape? Oh, what's up, Natty?
Yo, boys, thoughts on the? Can I talk, or are you like? cut us off?
Sure. I'm waiting for someone to answer my question, but sure,
I
go
don't
for it.
i7 9700K. It's a bundle with the Asus Prime
No.
Z390.
No.
No?
And I talked to you about this before, like maybe 3
Yeah,
or
but
4
I
times.
I fucking forgot which one you said. I forgot what.
10400F for $150, and then get a cheap B460 board.
All right.
Okay, for better airflow, but I can do a different size if it's better. Yeah, ATX doesn't inherently have better airflow than micro ATX, so we're gonna not do that. Where are the default questions to ask a question? PC general. Here's the form. Okay, let me scroll up. Evian natural. What was your form requirement? 1.2K US dollars, and you said you don't mind micro ATX at this point. Okay. Quickly, Evian, do you need a monitor and do you need Wi-Fi? No, it's okay. No monitor. Do you need Wi-Fi? Let's speed run this. Is it my turn yet? I'm fucking getting there, dude. I promise. I'm getting there. I need Wi-Fi, so you can't use Ethernet? Okay, that's rough. That is kind of rough. In that case, we're actually going to have to. Actually, no. Evian, do you have a micro center near you? Yes. Okay. In that case, here's my instructions. I'm not going to put a CPU and motherboard in this list. You're going to get a 10400F for $150 from Micro Center. You're going to pair it and get $20 off the bundle with a B460 motherboard. And then you're going to get a B460 motherboard. Make sure it has Wi-Fi included. Hopefully it's like $90 or less. If it's like 100, then, you know, not a big deal, but hopefully it's 90 or less. That's why I'm not going to put a CPU and motherboard in your list. Just remember those things. And then everything else I will push into this list. Also, for $1,200, you can definitely afford a 3070, so I would try to do that if I were you. Although I suppose we can still do like the 1660 route if you need a GPU right now, and swap for like a 3070 for step up. That is also an option that I keep forgetting to consider. So I'm gonna do Amazon MB311L, and I'm going to do. Thanks, man. All I want to say is that I hope you have a great day, and I'm becoming. Thanks, dude. That is some philosophical shit, but yeah, I appreciate that, dude. So yeah, again, I know I was kind of standoffish with my answer there, but again, it's very simple. Low end budgets are literally 10100, which is $100 right now. B460, cheapest board. 16 gigs of RAM, 3000 megahertz, standard, cheapest, like $50 stuff. SSDs, you know, 665p stuff like this. Case MB311L, stuff like this, or Matrix 30. Power supply is the Segotep GP, and then video card would be something used. Yeah, that would be the strat. Okay, so Evian, real quick, I'm almost done with your stuff. Do you mind trying to like wait for a 3070? Or do you want a GPU right now and then you want to step up into a 3070? You can, I don't mind waiting. Okay. In that case, I would do the 10400F and B460 thing, and I would get this stuff right now. Okay, so I would get this stuff right now. And then you're going to be spending the next couple weeks trying to get a 3070 for a not garbage price. So there you go. That should be everything. And then so again, my instructions, go to Micro Center, 10400F. Motherboard's going to be B460 with Wi-Fi, and make sure it's micro ATX because you are having a micro ATX case. And so Wi-Fi boards would be like B460M Pro VDH Wi-Fi and B460M DS3H AC. So that's going to be what you got to consider. Okay, cool. I'm going to scroll up here real quick. So Evian, I hope that's cool. I hope I haven't kept you too long because I think you had something you had to go to. But yeah, okay. Sorry for another ping. Would it be easier if I got a micro ATX motherboard? be the 10400F because it's the 10400. Just making sure. No, L4 if you're in the stream. Yeah, you can go micro ATX. Okay, I already did that guy. Just gonna put this here for reference. Is McCurdy still here? Yeah, you're still here. Okay, cool.
Did
Looking
you
for
skip me?
very roughly. McGuig, I'll get to you. Yeah, you're like
Oh, okay, my bad.
down over there. Yeah, we'll get to you.
Yeah.
Is this PSU good? Segotep 850. The Segotep unit for 850 is not worth buying. Yeah, there are better units in that price range that are slightly more in terms of cost. Looking for very roughly 1K build for gaming. Was considering 3600 and 1660 Super. That definitely wasn't the right choice at any point in time for 1K. Looking to buy today, this weekend. No dealers within like 3-hour drive. No aesthetic preference. Okay, this is basically going to be a 10400 plus 10400 plus EVGA step up type beat as usual. McCurdy, do you need Wi-Fi? Do you need Wi-Fi, McCurdy? What time do you think
I
you'll
was
get to
planning
me?
on just doing a TP link.
You have a Wi-Fi adapter already or no?
I have, so I just have a router. I just have a shitty laptop that I'm gonna get rid of. I got nothing right now.
Okay, so do you need Wi-Fi then, or you can't use Ethernet?
My room's pretty far, so I'd have to TP
Okay,
link. I
cool.
couldn't just run
Gotcha.
Ethernet all the way.
Yeah, no, I got you. Okay, so we're gonna go B460. We're gonna go ATX, and we're gonna go for the adapter. AX 3000. We'd go for this guy. Dude, I wish my fucking hands could move faster. My hands are my bottleneck right now. Okay. And then because we're going ATX, we're gonna need an NR600 here. And then for the video card, we're gonna go for a 1660 step up. We're gonna go for the EVGA. Dude, I'm gonna make it my mission to single-handedly sell out staple stock of the EVGA 1660 XE. I'm gonna do it. All right, and then
You should get a sponsorship from them.
from Staples. Velocity, I'll do you next. My bad, dude. I know I was supposed to do you earlier, but then I think I asked you a question like you weren't here or something. What is all the alternative to the Segotep? Okay, I'll get to you later. Triple boost. What's up?
Yeah, sorry, it took me a second to get the right
Senpai.
link.
What's up, dude? Did I miss anything from Twitch chat? I think I'm good. Okay. Cool. All right, 1 second. So I'm currently doing McCurdy. Rolling through some shit right now. Okay. 1000 budget. Peripherals need everything. That's rough. That's real rough. Okay.
No, that's not included in the 1K budget.
Oh, that's
1K is
not
just for the
included.
PC.
Okay, that makes my life easier. So VG249Q, I'll do like XG2405. I'll add that into your list here. That's on pre-order, but that's okay. I'll add case NR600 manually. Yeah, M4X, I'll do you in a little bit here. Give me a second. And then for the power supply, I guess we'll do like we'll do I'll do RM550X. Actually, in this budget, can I fit? Yeah, I can actually fit more than that in this budget. Yeah, okay. Because that's not including the outside stuff. So. Okay, alright. Here's your list, my guy. Just checking in about my spot in line. You're M4X, right? I'll get to you after Velocity. I'll do this guy, Velocity, you, and then I'll keep scrolling. McCurdy. Okay. There's your list. There's the power supply. Oh, you're Bo Bunchkin. Alright, my bad. Thanks, Ethan, for the follow. Okay. There you go. There's your shit. Can I queue? Yeah, just put your... If you put your question in voice chat text and you ping me, make sure you ping me, because otherwise my eyes kind of glaze over the non-yellow messages. I can get to your stuff. This is very exciting. You spelled my name wrong.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I didn't ping you.
It's Brian with a Y. Yeah, you can edit your message and just ping me in there, and then I can. It'll still be yellow. It just what matters is that it's yellow, and I'll see it. Okay, so McCurdy, there you go. I believe that's it. So it should be 10400F plus 1660. The reason why I put a 1660 in that list is because you're going to be using EVGA step up to try and get like a 3060 Ti or something like that in the near future. So just read up on step up basically, and understand what it has and what it does. So yeah, no, ping me, but put your requirements in the ping. Yeah, put your requirements in the ping. So you know, your budget, your use case, stuff like that. Do you want to put my message in Discord or is here fine? Either is fine. Either is fine. It's easier if you put in Discord, I guess, because then it's like in order. Okay. So I've finished, I believe, everything here except for velocity. So velocity will get to you now. Just finalizing this. Okay, and you've sent me the correct list. Nice, nice, nice. So you bought a 5600X, you bought a B550 on Pro VDH Wi-Fi. Nice, you got the ballistic steel, very good. SN550 1TB. At this budget, I think that's appropriate. 3080 Founders is a placeholder, very good. NR600 or MB311L. For Micro ATX, that would be MB311L, but good question. Also, get it off Amazon. It's 50 off Amazon. So, I mean, I'll just verbally tell you that. I'm not going to write that.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't type in all the things and it had the wrong ones.
All good, all good. And then LED X3 Gold, I would get the 750 watt version simply because it's the same price as the 650 watt. It's 110, but you get a $10 Newegg gift card, and you're buying other things here from Newegg anyways. So yeah. Looking for the optimal 1440p 144 and the cheapest all-right keyboard if possible. Cheapest all-right. I would go to the peripherals channel for that. We have a peripherals checks channel here. They're going to ask you about your requirements and you know, like size, and then like mechanical or not, or like what kind of switches you want. They're gonna help you with that. And then for monitor, yeah, I'll send you the two monitors here. The Reddit Special and the G27Q, but everything else there looks fine. So that's
Are either of them below 275, by the way?
No, but they're close. They're like 300
Okay.
and 290.
And also, what did you say about the SSD?
The SSD is fine. Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
any problem with the SSD.
Sweet. Thanks.
So those two, the Reddit one might be hard to get. If you can't get the Reddit one, it's out of stock. Make sure you follow the instructions in the comments, by the way. If you can't get one and it's out of stock, then go to Newegg and get the other one, the G27Q.
All right, got it.
Cool,
Thanks.
cool, cool. All right, all right, all right. Let's keep
Also,
going.
from everyone here, thank you so much for helping us.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Can you even reach 144 frames with the 10400 build? Yeah, certainly the 10400 is not going to be the issue in that equation. Okay, so I did Evian already. I've been here a little while. Flix, we'll do yours now. Yeah, I said I was going to do you after velocity. Okay.
Nope.
I was
Do you mind if I
wondering-
talk? Is it better for you if I just chat to you?
If I'm doing your list at the time, yeah, that's faster for me. So 700 to 750 build with Wi-Fi monitor included, but I already have the case. Also, I have a Micro Center near me. Okay, good shit. So Micro Center, you might have heard me say this to people before, but you're going to go to Micro Center, you're going to get a 10400F, and you're going to get a B460 board with Wi-Fi. So that'll be like a DS3H AC or like a Pro VDH Wi-Fi. So I'm not going to include the CPU and motherboard on your list here, but you can approximate that they're going to cost like $220 or $230. And of course, Micro Center is great because you get the bundle $20 off if you buy a CPU and motherboard there. So yeah, that's what you're going to do for motherboard and CPU. For memory, for everything else, we're going to buy online. Okay, I messaged in Discord, my name is M4X. Okay, yeah, I'll get to you as well. I gotta do human bots too. My guy human bots, he's been on the ropes. He's been on the fucking ropes, and I feel bad. So, 700 to 750, and then I'm at like 350. Video card, I'm gonna put an EVGA 1660 into this thing. You're gonna get it from Staples. And that's for EVGA Step Up. So you probably heard me talk about that before. That's for EVGA Step Up. Case you said you already have. Power supply, we're going to do RM550X from Newegg. There you go. I will send this to you. Flix. So yeah, just to be clear, 10400F, you're going to get that separately. Same thing with the motherboard. There you go. I can do 500 gig SSD. Okay, that's fine, but you can fit a 1 terabyte SSD into your budget, so you may as well. So that list only has 3 parts. Yep, I know. CPU and motherboard, the 2 parts, you're gonna get that from Micro Center. Power supply, I sent you a separate link, and case you already have, so that should be good. And obviously, make sure you get a B460 motherboard with Wi-Fi because you need Wi-Fi. Okay. You sent me a DM. CBT, quick Q, thoughts on NR200p? Good. That's my thoughts. What about monitor?
That Reddit monitor is 350 something.
It should be like if you follow the instructions in the comments, you can get it below 300. But if that's too much work, just go for the gigabyte one. It's 290. Yeah, with the promo code.
All right.
Yep, got you. Also, whoever just got their message deleted, delete some of the line breaks, and the bot should allow you to post it. Okay, let me scroll up here. All right, good. I feel like we're getting some stress eased out here. We've gone through like maybe like 10 to 15 lists now. So let's keep going. Okay, so I did velocity. I did you. Human bots. Let's do you next because I've been a piece of shit to you. So let's do you next. Human bots. You have a $3,000 budget. Okay, with that budget, you're gonna easily be doing 5600X plus 3080, or I suppose 5900X. If you're not just gaming, you're doing some other things as well. So that would be the case there. But obviously the 5900X and 3080 are incredibly difficult to find right now. So I would try to get the 3080, right? You have a couple weeks, try and get the 3080. Same thing with the 5900X/5600X. Try and get those as well. And then come to me. Come to me when you're done with all of that. I guess I'll do B550. I mean, I guess you can buy the power supply now. So we'll do the power supply now. Can you send me a PC part picker list? I would, but if you're not buying right now, if I send you a PC part picker list, it's going to go out of date pretty fast, especially given the current sales. So human bots, if you want to get something right now, I guess we'll do LEDX. We'll do LEDX. And then if you want a case right now, there's some good cases available. I'm also going to send you a link to my spreadsheet. Give me a second. You have the 5900X and 3080 pre-ordered. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll make you a list right now then. Yeah, I'll make you a list right now. So get that power supply, and then everything else, I'll just make you a list, like, straight up. We'll do B550 Tomahawk for this list, I guess. Yeah, we'll do B550 Tomahawk. I'm not going to be a cheap bitch today. Okay, and then, what are you doing on your list, by the way? Are you doing, like, video editing, anything in that sort of thing? Okay. Am I better off getting a B460 motherboard with Wi-Fi or the Cuddy WE3000? Depends on the cost of the Wi-Fi motherboards at your Micro Center. If they're like $80, $90, then go for the Wi-Fi boards. If they're $100 or more, I would get the AX3000 from Cuddy. Yeah. So human bots, let me know what you're doing with your list. Let me know. All right. Feeling good vibes. This is going well.
Aegis, where are you right now, like in the list? Because I don't know if you maybe skipped over mine.
I don't think I skipped over yours. I'll get to yours in a bit. And,
okay.
Yeah, if I don't in the next like 10 minutes, you can bother me. Pretty much gaming 1440p maxing frames. Okay, in that case, do 5600X instead of 5900X. You already ordered it though, so like, whatever, I guess. Whatever, yeah. So if you're just gaming, we're gonna do 16 gigs of RAM. We're gonna do just this white kit here. Pretty simple stuff. Storage, I'm gonna put like 1 terabyte. Basic 1 terabyte SSD. We're gonna do SN550. And then for your video card, you already have that, so I'm gonna skip out on that. CPU cooler.
Hi, Mom.
We'll do CPU cooler. I guess we'll do
Bro, I am so confused about this build, bro.
Make it 2.
I can't turn on my camera.
What do you mean make it 2? I guess we'll do Assassin 3 for a 5900X. I mean, we could do an AIO, but that depends. For your case, do you have any preferences on your case? Or can I just put whatever's like good airflow? Like, it's up to you.
Hello, guys. Does Windows have an error log or something like this?
It's called Event Viewer. Oh, make it 2 terabyte. Okay, we can do that. No problem.
How?
Literally put type Event Viewer into your search bar.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I donated. Oh yeah, thanks for the dono, dude. I appreciate that. No preference. Okay, no preference. We're gonna go for the Assassin 3 because it's clean. It is clean as fuck. I'm gonna go EX950 here. I'm a real gamer. Video card case. I'm gonna do NR600 because again, I'm a real gamer. And then power supply, we're gonna go LED X3 gold, and then everything else we're good. Okay, so here's your list. You're only streaming Discord. I'm not sure if you meant to or not. Yeah, my bad. There you go. There's the list. So Assassin 3 for 80, B550 Tomahawk for 140 after rebate, typical RAM, EX950 2TB, NR600. You have a 3080. You have the 5900X. And then power supply I sent you separately. It's the one I sent earlier in Twitch chat, the 750 watt LED X3 gold. Cool. Got you. No problem, dude. All right, we're gonna scroll up again. We're gonna hunt for more shit. All right, McGuig. Let's see.
Hey, just really quickly.
Yo, how close do you think you're doing?
You're probably in like the next 3 people. I'm feeling that vibe.
Aegis. Also, I got some NVMe drives. I'm just gonna. I'll link them right now. Just so I
The
don't
EVGA
run any,
GeForce 1660 went out of stock. Oh fuck! I actually did it. I single-handedly sold out the Staples 1660.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but
Honestly, you might may actually have done that.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
basically,
lie.
here's what you're gonna do. Go to PC Part Picker, go to Video Card, do EVGA only, sort from cheapest to most expensive, and filter for
No, I
4
gotta
gigs,
go, Aegis.
4 gigs and higher VRAM. Like you can straight up get a 1650 Super or even a 1066 gig, and that's still eligible for step up. So, yeah, do either of those basically. Okay, McGuig, still lost on what PSU I should go for. Is that outdated, or do you want me to just go over the entire list?
I would just go over it because I'm going for a white theme build. I'm pretty much settled on all those parts.
Okay,
I linked rather than
sure.
RAM, PSU, and other
So you're
shit.
going for white?
Yeah, white.
Okay. And I'm assuming you did 4 sticks of RAM for aesthetic reasons.
Yeah. Plus, I do plan to like. I mean, I know, like you're gonna shit on me for saying I don't need 32 gigs, but in the future, I do plan to get into video editing.
Okay, that's fine.
So
That's fine.
That's why I'm going for 32.
Everything else here is fine. I would
Okay.
consider the Corsair 220T white. That's also in stock at like 75.
I actually am using the 220T white on my current PC right now.
Uh-huh.
I only say I'm not using it because clearance. That card does not fit in the
1650
220T.
Super, Scoot.
Iggy, I'm back.
It honestly, okay, Scoot, it honestly doesn't matter because you're gonna step up anyways. So any card that's like modern and like decent, so anything that's like 1060 tier or above, even a 1650, is acceptable because it's cost difference. It's not like anything like that. So, okay, cool. Yeah.
Hey,
So
just,
this list is fine. This list is fine, McGuig.
Okay, and I should go for RM Corsair over RMX, correct?
Are you going specifically for a white PSU?
I mean, I can definitely flex a black PSU because I can always get custom cable mods. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. In that case,
there is a white
custom
RMX.
cabling for LED X3 Gold is going to be a pain in the ass, at least for
Yeah.
replacement cables. So
I plan to do a fully modular. Who the fuck is Screwdriver?
Oh, that's
Right.
me. I'm fixing my graphics card.
yeah, in that case, I would do like RM. Yeah, I would just do RM or RMX because those are
Yeah.
more accessible when it comes to getting white cables.
Yeah, isn't the RMX? Is that more high quality?
RMX is better than the RM, but not by that much.
Yeah, and I should definitely go for gold, right? Gold rated power supply.
For your budget, you should be. Yeah.
Okay, and then my second question was I'm still looking for a NVMe drive. I linked some NVMe drives I was looking at Amazon.
Those aren't on sale. Ah.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm actually gonna boost Discord output audio. Am I up soonish? Yeah, you're next.
Am I?
Okay, for your SSD, how big?
1 terabyte NVMe M.2.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was here before.
Get the Western Digital SN550 1 terabyte. It's $90.
Could you link that? I've not.
Yep, sure.
How does that XPG drive look? Because I know one of my
fuck, wrong
friends is
one.
also looking to build a PC. and
Which
I may get him
XPG
that.
drive? Which one?
The Data XPG. It's currently on $30 off
Which
Black
one?
Friday.
Which one?
It's the first link.
No,
Okay,
what's
little dash
the
next to it.
what's the model
That's
number?
not even.
Oh,
it's
my
an
bad. It's in XX 82,000 Pro. I mean, not
How much is
82,000.
it? How much?
It's $100.
It's sorry.
You said it was
It's how much?
$100.
$200 for 2 terabytes.
No.
I would get the
No.
EX950. It's
No,
$5
no, no, no.
more.
Here, no, it's $100. 1 terabyte.
Oh, for 1
My bad.
terabyte? That's
Is the
decent.
missing IO shield acceptable?
Yes,
Yes.
but it depends on under what circumstance. Age is popping
It-
off, not gonna lie. Yes, we are. SN550 is here's here's the thing. SX 8200 Pro is definitely a better drive than the SN550, but are you gonna notice? Probably not. I mean,
Yeah.
$10 is also like not super noticeable cost difference either, so it's really up to you. It's personal preference.
So that XPG drive, I guess did you click on the link? It's the first link I sent.
I know what drive it is. Yeah, it's
Is
for
that
100 per terabyte. That's okay. That's fine.
So it doesn't matter which one I pick; they're both fine.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay.
But I wouldn't
And
get the
then,
970 Evo or the P1 though.
Yeah, and before we go to the next person, the RAM I linked in my particular list. That's fine, right?
Yep. Because
Like, I'm looking at
4x8
benchmarks.
white RGB, and that's kind of the only choice you
Yeah.
have. That's that price. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can always, if I wanted to, I don't know. I'll probably like if I want to do overclocking, I know what to change to. Alright.
Scoot, I will briefly
Am I-
look at a card for you. I'll briefly look at a
Am
card
I
for
up
you.
soon?
Yeah, you're after M4X. I'm gonna do M4X because he's been waiting for a bit as well. Okay, so are there any other cards you can get? So yeah, for those of you who are looking for the 1660 and it's out of stock on Staples.com now, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what's there. Let's see.
I don't know if you skipped me or not, but I don't know. I'm just asking. Did I get
Okay.
skipped or?
EVJ SC Ultra. This might be out of stock too. Let's see. Let's see how
Hang on again.
unlucky we are. Yep, that's out of stock. Okay.
Somebody help me with some random restarts.
Unlucky. Never
Like
looked.
this is like the worst time to build a PC. Everything's out of stock.
Yep. Especially mid-range graphics cards are just really suffering right now. Oh, there you go. Okay. So yeah, there you go. EVGA 1660, $265 for a 1660 off of Office Depot. So there you go. It's
Yes.
rough out here. We're suffering out here.
They sell it at Office, dude. What the hell?
Yeah. Well,
What
there
the
you go.
How?
Wait,
It's rough,
you
dude.
there?
So should I buy the one from Office Depot? Yeah, basically.
Bro, I
It's-
got a
it's-
fucking Office Depot for school supplies.
It's fucking it's rough, dude. It's rough.
Yeah,
You
the
can get
3080 is
600
top tier
XT for
school
that
supplies,
price.
ladies and gentlemen.
We're really rough
Dude,
out
Part
here.
Picker's tweaking right now.
Okay, M4X. I'm gonna do you next, and then I'm gonna do triple boost. Okay. M4X. Are you in this channel? Yeah, you are. Okay. M4X, do me a favor and repost your list requirements in voice chat text, because there's a sea of messages here, and I'm not sure where you are. And McWookie, no, I didn't skip you. I'm going to you're like just down in the list here. So, yeah. Cool. I hope I
Hey,
didn't
just
miss
really
anything.
quickly, you made me a list for $700, not including a monitor,
Mhm.
but that budget was to include a monitor.
Oh, okay.
So
That's really rough. That's 700 including a monitor is hella rough.
Like
Are you
honestly,
okay
I
with
would
getting a
recommend.
used GPU?
yeah, I'm willing to get a used GPU,
Okay,
especially
so
with
here's
the
how I'd
EVGA
modify your
stuff, so it's
list.
good.
You're gonna change the CPU to a Core i3 10100. Wait, do you have a Micro Center near you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so at Micro Center, get the 10100 or 10100F, whatever's available. And then motherboard should stay the same, RAM should stay the same. GPU is gonna be like a used, I'll give you a list. 570, 580, 970, 1060, 1070. Okay? So the first two GPUs should be under $100 to be worth buying. The 970 should be under like 85 to be worth buying. The 1060 should be around 100 to be worth buying, and the 1070 should be under 150 to be worth buying. So those are going to be the 5 used GPUs you should be looking at that budget. And then your monitor, yeah.
There's an open box monitor at Best Buy for like $150, 144 hertz, 1 millisecond.
Yeah, but it's probably VA, so that's really rough. That's really rough.
I mean, it can probably stretch a little bit if it would make a huge difference to like make that
Yeah.
750.
Yeah, okay, hold on. So I'm gonna send you this monitor. I would try to get that monitor in your budget. Try and squeeze it in there if you can. So if I'm doing some quick math here, so 10100 is 100. If you go to Micro Center, the motherboard should be let's say 60 post rebate, and then the RAM should be 50. The GPU used.
There's a missing IO Shield B460 motherboard for
Much.
$60, and then after the $20
It's
rebate,
40?
it would only be 40.
That's Pog. Okay. So 100 plus 40 plus 50 plus 100 plus 180, and let's say
That's without
500 gig
IO Shield
SSD.
though.
That's fine. That's not a big deal. 500 gig SSD is like $50. Power supply, let's do Segotep, so that's $50. What's that? That's 200, 300, 400. That's like 550-ish. Can you do 550?
Yeah, that would be perfect actually.
Okay, great. So in that case, I'll make you a list really quickly. Okay, so
thank you.
Disregard the 10100 and motherboard because you're gonna get that at Micro Center. This is gonna be a hell of a squeeze, my guy. So your job after buying these is gonna be basically trying to get a used GPU for like $100 or less. That's gonna be 580, 570, 970, 1060, or if you're extremely lucky, a 1070 for 100. But I don't think anybody's selling those for that cheap.
And what, on eBay?
eBay, Craig. I mean, if you want it to be faster, you're gonna be looking at locals, so Craigslist or like OfferUp, Letgo, that sort of thing. Okay, my bad. I gotta switch to Firefox to make this list real quick. So I think I'm gonna do yeah, M4X and then triple boost, and then I'm gonna keep going after that. Hold on. So video card we're leaving out. Oh shit, I didn't include case. Did I not include case? That's a little.
Oh, I have
rough.
a case already. Also.
Oh right, yeah, you were the one with the case already. Okay, that works. Great. I didn't include it, so fucking
yeah.
Caught me lacking. All right, we're gonna do a Segotep GP, and then that's basically it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm giving you a 3-part list. What's your name again?
Flix.
Flix. Okay. So let's do some quick recap. CPU is going to be 10100/F. Motherboard you've already covered, B460 for 40. That's very good. Memory is that one. Storage is that one as put in the list. Video card's going to be a used, 1060, 580, 570, 970. Case you already have. Power supply is going to be the one in the list, and monitor is going to be the one that I sent earlier, the XG2405.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Cool. That's a squeeze, but we did it.
Yay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
M4X. Let's see. My budget is 1.2K US dollars. I want to stream, edit, and game. I do need Wi-Fi. I prefer RGB case fans, but it's fine if I do not have a Micro Center near me. I plan on waiting to get a 3070. Okay, if you're waiting to get a 3070, I can make you the rest of your list now, but some of the parts I would also wait until the 3070 is in your hands to buy because they're just not that good on sale right now. So here are the parts that I would buy now, though. 10400. Actually, the 10400 is not even at a good price right now, so I just wait for that too. Storage I'd buy now. So 665p. We're gonna do that now. Video card, obviously you're waiting for. Case I would also do now. Let's do MB311L because
still streaming your Discord, mate.
We're gamers. Yeah, sorry, I forget to switch sometimes. I need like a fucking stream deck or some shit. Power supply will do L3G again because we're gamers. I may as well not even link this separately because it's just the same thing. So hold on, 665p. We're gonna do that. So there's 3 parts I would buy now, and then everything else I would get when you get the 3070. Okay, M4X. So 1. Oh god, my Discord fucking froze again. Unlucky. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. So that's SSD, power supply, and case. And that's what I'd buy now. Okay. What other parts should I get once I get the 3070? Depends on price at the time that you get the 3070. So let's say the 3600 drops to like $150, then I'm going to recommend that. If it's, still 220 by the time the 3070 is available, then I'm going to recommend the 10400/F. So depends on pricing at that time. I'm still going to be here in like a month, say, if you get a 3070 in like a month. You can hit me up at that time and I'll make you the rest of your list at that time. But 3 parts that are pretty good price right now, those 3 things that I just linked. Okay? Cool. Okay, triple boost. So you're looking for, what's your CPU and GPU triple boost?
So I have a 10700K overclocked to 5.1 gigahertz and a 3070.
3070.
And I really want to overclock a bunch.
Interesting choices. Yeah, 750 watts would be enough for that. So I would
I
get.
also upgrade my PC a lot, and I'll probably upgrade.
Yeah, I know. But you have to realize that for performance parity, over time, power consumption does not go up. It often goes down, actually. So 750 watts is already like pretty high. Like 650 watts was considered like high and good for future proofing like a year ago. The only reason why you see people recommending 750 and 850 watt units right now is because those platforms have gone down in price, and also Nvidia released a very high power card. So yeah, I'd say 750 watts is totally safe for a single CPU, single GPU setup going into the future. So, especially a good one like that one. So, I sent you it earlier, I
I
believe.
also want to do a custom loop.
Doesn't change anything. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. All right,
Doesn't
but
change
the
anything.
one that you sent me, it's a pre-order, and I want like it kind of sooner than that.
You want it ASAP?
And I
Okay.
sent, yeah.
Okay, alright. Well, let's see what we can find. 750 watts and up. Or since that's out of stock, we may as well try and find 850 watt units. But let's see what's available. So we want gold plat, we want full mod.
Hello guys, I skip getting this error in event viewer kernel power event ID 41.
Yep.
And
you
my
should
PC restarts.
head over to the
What should-
troubleshooting channel and ask them for help there.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, dude. Okay, tough power GF1. We have see more PCUs. See more PCUs. This is what comes up when you search PCU. Very nice. Okay, tough power GF1, 850 watt. I guess you may as well get that, huh? Yeah. That's rough. Okay, I guess you may as
How
well get
much
this
is
from
that?
Amazon. Oh, never mind. It's in stock on January 30th. Nope, we can't have that. We'll find it eventually. We'll find it eventually. Okay, this one's shippable now. All right.
I also want like how much like do you think it would be?
Okay, there you go, triple boost. It's $130. It's a tough power GF1.
There's an EVGA 1650 for 170 at Micro Center. Is that bad?
That's fine for step up. Yeah, honestly, it you can be not super picky when
Can
it
you
comes
post
to
a
step
link
up.
of it in the
I sent
chat?
it to you. Yep, in
Oh, you did?
in
Oh,
voice chat
sick.
text. Yep, I did.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
Okay, let's scroll down here.
Are
and-
any EVGA GPUs available or applicable for step up?
Yep, any new EVGA GPUs, even like 900 series or like 700 series GPUs. Yeah, assuming
What's
you can
a
find them
step
new, provided they're new and they're from a verified retailer like Amazon, Newegg, whatever. Yeah, they're capable.
Hold on, Aegis, I forgot to ask. I want to use there's like two CPU things. There's like a 4-pin and a 6-pin. Can I use that with this power supply?
Yeah, if you have an 8+4 pin, which doesn't really matter for ambient cooling, even on a 10700K, yeah, you can use them. Yeah, it should come with more than an 8-pin for EPS. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. McGuig, I got you. And then let's keep scrolling. Metrolink, got that guy. Okay, Cool Pal. We're gonna do you next. Cool Pal.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the cooler and power supply. Please get me good recommendation for those. Is this for gaming?
Yes, but I mean, my budget is already high, so I have a budget of 2,500 without monitors.
Okay.
But I just want a recommendation for the coolers and the power supplies. That's what I have, but
is
I'm
this
not.
gaming only?
I'm gonna be gaming and editing, so.
Okay, and is this casual video editing or?
No, it's gonna be gaming. Gaming, basically
is
creating
this
games.
Casual video editing or?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, and you're doing game design as well?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, 5900X is fair then. For the cooler, I would either go Air or I would look at the Enermax LickMax 3, which is really cheap right now. I will send you a link to it.
Please.
Yeah. It's a 360 mil radiator though, so make sure your case can accommodate that. What is your name again?
Koopa.
No CWT for us, give it to them. Was that 132? No, they said they want it now. That releases in December 6th. That's why. Yeah, sorry. I would have done it. I would have been a homie. Where can I buy? Okay, Fox, come on. That's not appropriate. All right, let's not be posting that in the chat. All right, that's not cool. Hold on.
The cooler, and if you can link that for me, and for the power supply, that would be great as well. That's what I have for the power supply, but I don't know what do you think about it?
Hold on, let me see here. What is the difference between a 1650 Super with 1 or 2 fans? Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. As long as it's EVGA and it's a 16 series card, it's fine. Like, I'm serious. It doesn't matter. And sorry, what was your question? Whoever was just asking that?
Like, this is for the cooler, and I don't know if you saw my power supply or not, but I'll be grateful if you recommend me something better. Or just tell me to buy that one.
Yep, I got you. All right. Yeah, Fox, I know you like making jokes in bad taste and memeing a little bit, but come on, that's not appropriate. Okay.
Can you help me quick?
Let's see. Who was asking? This is for Cool Pal, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I would get this AIO, provided your case can support a 360 mil radiator, which I don't know what case you had. Let me check.
Yeah.
I
think it can handle it.
It
I
can? You
believe.
think so? Hold on, let's see.
Yeah.
P600S, yeah, I think your P600S should be able to, but let's check just to make sure. And then everything else here, I mean, some of the other parts are not great, but you know, I'm assuming you've already bought them, so not a big deal. Specs.
Such as what? Such as what?
Almost everything else. But if you've already bought them, it's not a big deal, honestly.
I didn't
cooling
buy everything yet,
options.
so like I haven't bought my memory yet, and I bought.
Okay, good. If you haven't bought your memory yet, yeah, I would change that. I would definitely change that.
Okay, what do you change that to?
You're doing game design and okay, hold on. Memory. Are you planning on overclocking your RAM?
No, I don't think so, but I might.
Okay, so it's a maybe. Okay, in that case, we'll do let's see. That Oloy kit is pretty cheap.
Wait, they fixed Lickmax?
Lickmax 3 is not the revision that has the gunk issues.
Okay. They fixed it.
Yeah. Enermax is a pretty receptive company, so, you know, pretty good. Okay, well, I would probably, I mean, do you want RGB RAM, Cool Pal? Like, does that matter to you?
That's fine.
Doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'd get this instead. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. And then for everything else, so yeah, we're good with Cool Pal. Let me keep scrolling up in here. So I did Cool Pal. For better airflow, I can do different sides if it's better, blah, blah, blah. I wish I could follow your advice on Black Friday, but no mind. What you're doing is super. Yeah, no problem, dude. Okay, sometimes now and later. How do I go down a sentence line in Discord? Oh no, poor Daniel.
Shift enter.
Yeah, shift enter.
Can we just kill all price scalpers? Just kill them?
Okay. Hold on. When are you buying something? I'm like trying to get this. Fix this up according to you. Sorry, Drip. I know it's been a while. Fix this up according to you. Is this good? Would this run 144 FPS on modern games, low settings? Let's see. I get the slightly cheaper RAM for 3000 megahertz because you're locked to 2666 anyways. SSD is fine, but at this budget, I would go 665p. For your video card, I would get an EVGA 2060 if that's even available, which I don't think it is. So you need to go 16 series for step up. And then even if you can't do step up, 2060 for 420 is garbage. MB311L on Amazon. So if you switch retailers, it's 50. And finally, Neo Eco 650 for 100 is ass. When LEDX3 Gold exists, which is, I talked to you about that already. Okay. When do you think you'll get to me? Velocity already talked to you. Cool, we're good. I did Flicks already.
I have one closer to the bottom.
McWookie. Let's do yours. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty bad, McWookie. Yeah, McWookie, let's just start your list over again and give me your budget, give me your when are you buying? Actually, not when are you buying. I guess you're buying today. So give me your budget, give me your use case, tell me if you need a monitor, stuff like that. All right, cool.
My budget is 760.
Oh,
I'm
great,
gonna
you're
be
talking.
buying from Friday to Monday. I already have a monitor.
Okay.
And what was the other thing that you needed to know?
No, that's good enough for me. Okay.
Okay.
So 10400 will do. Do you need Wi-Fi? Whoever's doing that.
Yeah, I need Wi-Fi.
Voice changers are not allowed in this server. Actually, I think I know who's doing that. Hold on. Warn Viper voice changer in VC. Help! I bought my PC without your approval. You sent me your list like 6 times, dude. You're fine. And also, I said your list was garbage, and you're like, okay. Okay, so do you need Wi-Fi? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Wi-Fi on my motherboard because I can't use Ethernet.
That is slightly unlucky. That is slightly unlucky. So we're going from 85 to 110. That is a 35? No, that's a $25 difference. Yeah, you may as well get the better board. I had to do some advanced math there to figure that one out, but we're good. And then on your RAM, we'll do 3000 megahertz. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do when like the EVGA 16 series cards are completely sold out. Like you're just fucked at that point. There's nothing you can do. Like when I sell out all of the Staples and Office Depot GPUs, it's like there's gonna be nowhere for the poors to go. There's gonna be it's gonna be awful. I'm just gonna have to tell people to buy 5600 XTs. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
Why doesn't EVGA make 5600 XT cool?
EVGA doesn't make AMD cards. The same reason why Sapphire doesn't make NVIDIA cards. I just assume
What
that
about XFX?
they've done their analysis and they just don't think it's worth it. Okay, let's see. I believe this one's in stock. Pretty awful price, but I believe this one is still in stock, and that's what matters. Is it bad that I bought the NZXT Starter Plus build? I suppose, given that you wanted to do builds. There's 100 USD. It's whatever. It's not that bad, I guess. If you had to pick something to buy on Black Friday for pre-built, I guess NZXT Starter Plus isn't so bad. What was that guy's budget? McWookie, what was your budget again?
700, I think. 760.
Can you get a used
Yeah,
GPU?
budget
That's a big yikes. Yeah, this is really close.
700. Aegis, did you see 99.99 100?
Yeah, I did. That is super fucking meta right now. That is like
That is pogger.
It's coom worthy.
God, I copped it, dude. I copped
It's amazing, yeah.
But the damn DS3 HAC went out of stock, so I had to go 110 VDH Wi-Fi.
Dude, B460
Can you
motherboard's
help me
literally
with
got me on like
my
suicide watch right now. It's actually so sad.
True.
Matrix 30, cool. MG 130G is cool. Are you cool if we go above your budget by like 20 bucks?
If it's by like 20 bucks, it's okay.
Okay, cool. That is epic, my friend. That is epic. We're gonna do MB311L. We're gonna go with the gamer choice of case, of course. And I'm done. This was a squeeze, but we had to do it. Okay, so what was your name is McWookie, right? Okay. So there's your list. And the case you're gonna get on Amazon, I didn't link it there. So something to note about the GPU, it's a very bad price for that GPU, but you're gonna be using EVGA Step Up to get a future GPU, and it's kind of like a trade-in program. So just read up on EVGA Step Up. That's why I've put that GPU there, despite it being not a very good choice at that price. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Where's McWookie?
thanks for the
Help
list.
me with my
No
list.
problem, dude. Okay, McWookie. What is an alternative to the Segotep 850? Okay, and I already sent that guy. That guy. Okay, my budget is 760. You need Wi-Fi. Okay, pop that in there. I did M4X already. Thanks, McWeek. Fuck X570. Yes, fuck X570.
We
You
know,
fucking
like,
cheered
no
just to put X570
X570
in there. Has the SSD question already been answered? Your SSD question? I haven't seen one from you, CBT. So if you have a question, post it again. I might have missed it. Although I don't think I did. I'll do Kippy next. Can you go over this for me? Storage already in my old PC. Also have a case already, which is the Fractal D-Define R5. Cool. Solely for gaming. May have a few tasks in the background running. Okay. Let's see your budget. Let's see your list.
Where do I have to put my
Voice chat
stuff for you
text.
to look at it?
Voice chat text. Just ping me there and I should be able to see it.
Oh,
Also,
okay,
I
I didn't
am
ping
I
you,
am
that's
streaming this voice call on Twitch. So if you want to follow along there, you can also see there, but there's a 10-second delay. So okay. So let's see. 5600X, B550M plus. Yeah, this is not a great list. But Kippy, do you already have the 5600X and 3070? That's the real question. Do you already have those two parts?
I'm planning on getting it.
You're planning on getting them. Okay, in that case, there are a few parts that I would get now because of Black Friday sales, but everything else I would get when you get your 5600X and 3070/3080. Okay?
Right.
Cool. And also, because you're willing to spend $640 on a 3070, you can easily squeak out the extra cash for a 3080, and I would say that's worth it. I honestly think the 3080 is a higher value card than the 3070, so I try to push to that if you can. And on top of that, I can definitely cut back on your motherboard, and that would be enough to, boost you to a 3080 easily.
All right.
Just real quick though, I'm going to send you a power supply that I think is worth buying right now. I'm also going to send you a case that I think is worth buying right now. And but everything else I would get later. So your name is Hippie. Got you there. So those are the 2 parts I would get right now. Everything else, so let's see, motherboard not worth buying right now, memory not worth buying right now, GPU, CPU obviously not. SSD I would also get right now. How much space do you need?
Like a terabyte.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna do, given that you can afford a 5600X and a 3080, I'm going to put an SN550 into this list. So let me edit my message there. And,
Oh my god, someone linked user benchmark help.
Okay, there you go. There's your shit. The LEDX 750 has $20 shipping. It said free shipping when I checked it, so that's a bit strange. Let's see.
Also, it's
Aegis
on December 6th. So
yeah, and I know that it's released on December 6th. So
Aegis,
that's not the problem.
That NVMe drive, I was looking at the reviews. It's somebody said like it was a bit slow. Is that like
a bit slow in what?
I just boot times.
That
I'm not
doesn't
really
make any
concerned about
sense,
boot
no.
times.
No.
I guess they just got a defective one. I don't know.
No, they probably didn't get a defective one, but I don't know what their reference point would have been.
Yeah.
Like consumer
they obviously
reviews.
got a PCIe drive.
Yeah, typically, there's a couple parts out there where like consumer reviews, like regular people reviews, are completely useless. SSDs are an example. Monitors are another example. Power supplies are another example. Because people just either don't have the specialized equipment or knowledge to make informed kind of analyses of those parts.
Yeah.
So yeah, that definitely SSDs is one of them.
Yeah, but that shit's fast, right? Because you're also
it's fine.
using that on my list. I
it's
bet.
fine.
Can you help me?
Okay, cool. So I think that is good for Kippy. And I'm gonna go to the next person.
Do you me?
We got the mobile.
I need help with my build.
Yep. 1 second, dude. I'm actually getting to recent times. Yeah, I'm catching up.
The mobile though.
I like how Aegis says he streams every day at 7 p.m. Pacific. I changed my schedule. I changed it. It's 4 p.m. now. Or actually, it's much earlier today because of Black Friday.
Aegis,
I decided I should
stop.
today.
You're streaming too early.
Let me see.
Okay, Savio, let's do you next.
Aegis, you forgot the mobile though.
I forgot the mother. No, I didn't forget the motherboard. Don't get the motherboard now. That's what I'm saying. Yep.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
so,
let
what are
me know
you
if you have any
buying
questions.
now? You already bought a 3080?
I got a pre-ordered one.
Okay, and it's
So it should come in.
1400 Australian. That can't be good.
Yeah, it's the retailers are really marking it up. There was some
That
going
is
for
so high
2000.
that I might even just reconsider doing that because you're waiting anyway. That's really bad. Yeah.
Oh, that's everywhere though. That's the issue.
Like the same money, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh no.
What cube?
That is a big yikey. But okay, whatever. I'll work around it. Should I just keep this NZXT build if it meets my demands, or build a PC for the same price? That would be better. I mean, if you've already ordered it and it's already being shipped to you, just keep it. Like, it's probably not worth the like returning it and all that shit. So, yeah.
Bill, so the gift card I got from the LEDX3 power supply, it takes 4 days to actually show up in your account.
Unlucky.
Do we think the?
Oh my god, dude! Patriot Viper B die $105.
But do we think that the Lickmax AIO is gonna last another 3 days?
Probably not. Probably not. Yeah.
Cool.
Unlucky. I mean, I'd say it's still worth getting because post rebate, it's still like more than $10 cheaper than its competition. It's like $50 cheaper than its competition. Do you know if the 10400 will still be on sale in Micro Center tomorrow? Probably, but the 10400 is not worth buying. I'm assuming you mean F, which typically the good thing about, you know, buying Intel these days is that everyone wants Ryzen, so Intel is much lower demand despite being higher value at the current moment. So even at Micro Center.
Yeah,
so,
sorry.
yeah, especially because people parrot that like the 3600 is worth buying at Micro Center for 180, but like it's not. So yeah, there you go. Most people are going to be buying the 3600, so 10400F is probably still going to be in stock unless it's already out of stock. But you can call your Micro Center and ask like what their stock situation is like. They don't sell the 10400F. What? Yeah, they definitely do, unless it's out of stock at your location. It's 150. Okay, Savio, let's work around your shit. Let's do it.
Yep. Just a reminder, it's in Australian currency.
Okay. Although a monitor with okay, is that outside your budget or inside?
Inside.
Okay, that's a little rough.
I just linked. Yeah.
Is
I just
5600X
linked one
available?
to save you time.
5600K, 5600X. Yeah, we'll do 5600X. All right, boys, this is gonna be a real squeeze. That's for the 10400. I've seen 10400F at MC before, but let's check. Let's check. I might be wrong. Micro Center. It might be the 10400. I don't know. We'll see. Although I believe Micro Center site is down right now. Let's see if I can access it.
You know what's lit? The Segotep isn't out of stock.
Oh, unlucky.
Micro Center started stacking up for me.
It
down
isn't.
for
It
me.
is.
Yeah, I don't know. I
still
guess
down for
we'll
you?
never find out. Just
Is there
reload the
something
page a
you
few
need to-
times. Okay.
Do you want me to look for something on there? Because it's up for me.
Search 10400 in the search bar. Tell me what comes up.
104 10400F.
Mm-hmm.
No, they don't have a 10400F at my store.
It's 10. Oh, okay. Do all stores. Just do the all results.
All right. No,
How much is the 10400 in your store?
I know it did not pop up for all stores.
Oh, it doesn't. The 10400F doesn't pop up for all stores. But how much is
Alright.
the 10400, the regular one?
Check.
Because if it's 150, then yeah, then I was mistaken.
Yeah.
It's actually 10400, not F, which is actually even better. That's great. That's
It
getting me
is
more hyped.
100. Okay, never mind. It's $150.
That's 10400.
They don't have a 10400F, but the regular 10400 is $150.
That is actually very. That's even better. That's big pog.
You get the IGP.
Yeah, you get the iGPU. Big pog. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Vegas. Small question. In your opinion, how much is the iGPU and the 10400 worth paying? Like the difference?
It depends on the person. Like, I'd say like a $10 difference, and I take it. But like anything above that is like kind of dubious, especially if you're already on a tight budget.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How much are Z490 boards in not in Canada, in Australia? Let's take a look.
Quick question.
Oops.
So should I buy the you helped me earlier, but should I buy the B550 Aorus AC? Because it's rated as a D, and I don't have the 5600X yet. So
What's rated as a D?
What's rated as a D? What?
the board that you suggested for me to buy, because you told me to get the 5600X, the AMD, but I don't have that yet. So is it worth it for me to buy that when it's only like a $20 discount, or should I just wait until I
Yeah,
get
I'd
the...
say, yeah, given that price, that's why I sent you that board. Yeah. You could also get the B550M Pro VDH Wi-Fi, but that's like not on sale. So
It just
then I
does.
wait.
Do B550 boards need a BIOS update prior to
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Wait, can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. But
So
to update the BIOS, don't I need to like have like how do I do that prior to? I've never done that before prior to
you
CPU
need a board with
installation.
flashback, or you need a Ryzen 3000 CPU.
I do not have a Ryzen 3000 CPU.
In that case, you need a board with flashback.
All right.
Yes. All right. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to fit everything into this, but wow, Corsair Vengeance LPX is actually the cheapest kit in Australia right now. That's
It's been that way for a while,
No,
actually.
it has not. Definitely hasn't. That is interesting.
You know what's even funnier? ADATA XPG Gamix is
Oh
the cheapest
boy.
kit in New Zealand.
A2000 popping off. Let's fucking go. All right. Video card you already have. Case. I don't know if there's anything nutty in Australia, but let's see. MB3. Do we have it? Yes, we do.
Colate
93 AD.
79.
Okay, power supply. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna go like 750 watt and up on this, because I feel like it. Master watt, ew. GXS is like our bare minimum here, I guess.
Hey, just I hate to interrupt you, but my B550 motherboard does have BIOS flashback. That's all I need to update BIOS, correct?
And
Alright,
you need a
thank you.
USB stick with the BIOS downloaded into it.
Oh yeah, of course I have a USB stick.
Well, yeah, I'm just make sure you have a prior system basically that you can use to download the BIOS.
Yeah.
Yo, QB, are you here?
Yes.
Ion Plus or GF1, same price.
GF1. Unless you
Really?
really like the
Okay.
efficient. Well, actually, so the question is, do you want better electrical performance or do you want silence? Ion Plus is going to give you silence.
Good question. I'm going GF1.
Okay.
I'm going GF1.
Besides the thickness.
Dude, platinum
thick-
efficiency and 10 more watts. You know what you can do
Wait,
with that?
10 more watts? Dude, that's just better value, dude. 10 more watts? Holy shit.
No,
10 more
Cube.
watts? Oh my god.
Cube. Also, Fractal Design is a better brand name than Thermaltake.
Ooh, Fractal does make those poggers cases that I keep hearing about.
Stop saying fucking poggers unironically, Juice, or I'm gonna have to fucking euthanize
Huge
you.
poggers. Yo, dude, I've made the perfect build for this guy. Holy shit. I'm literally 30 cents off. I'm fucking 33 cents off this guy's target. I'm an actual genius. Holy shit.
Legit?
Savio, dude, I've literally made the perfect list. Holy shit. Look at that list, dude. Look at that fucking list. It's amazing. I'm actually a genius. That is so perfect. It's so fucking perfect. That is amazing. Do you know if the SN550 is better than the A60? Yeah, it is. Dude, look at that list. It's so good. It's like
But Aegis, the SN550 doesn't have VRAM.
The 3080 is 1400 and you have 1600 to spend, and that is literally exactly 1600. Holy crap, dude. That is enormous pog.
Should I order right now? Actually, I'll come back once you're done with that guy's build.
Okay, so we're done with
Alright,
Savio.
So should I be all good to get that right now then?
Yep.
Alright,
Can you help me now?
Hey, Aegis, did you respond to my inquiry?
Who is me?
Hasty.
Hasty? I think I did. You sent me a list in Twitch chat like an hour or two ago, and I went over it and I went over some brief changes that I'd make to it, but did you not see that?
I was looking through your VOD, but I couldn't find it anywhere. So
That's okay.
Things
Okay.
about it.
Send me another message in voice chat text because I'm actually I'm catching up now. I'm getting to like some of the more recent messages. So send me a ping in voice chat text.
Okay, yeah, it's just in regards to my friend. That's it, my friend's build. You told me to just swap over to the 1080 and it'll be fine for my personal build.
Yep, 1700 and 1080 is still good. Yeah. There's nothing else I would spend $250 on in that build to upgrade besides maybe the storage. Yeah. Because, 128 plus 500 is not ideal. Is the MB311L better than the Shadow H3? The MB311L is better than everything in its price range. It's just, for $50, it is the peak price to performance case right now. There's like nothing that is just better, really. Thanks, Drip. Do you have an alt? Is that your alt? Thanks, Drip AP.
No, that's me.
Oh, there's two Drips here. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Aegis. Will a ID cooling SE224XT cool a 3900X?
Yep.
All right, then.
At stock, especially.
Well,
yeah.
keep in mind the 3900X stock coolers are Wraith.
Yeah, Wraith Prism is fine on 3900X. A lot of people hate it, but like if you do voltage offset, it's not that bad. Do you think the Roseville 600 semi-modular is bad? If that's like Capstone or whatever, yeah. LEDX 750 has a $20 SNH fee, while 650 sets its free shipping. I assume it isn't worth it yet. Yeah, I guess you should get the 650 then. Yeah.
Probably went out of stock. Yeah.
You don't need more than 650 unless you're going like Intel plus 3080 right now. Okay. Who is the other person that had a question?
Me.
Among the many people here. Hold on.
I don't know if you're referring to me. I had a question about.
No, there's like 15 other people. Hold on.
Okay.
Bro, there's so many people in this damn VC. It's popping.
Can you figure out my list except RAM? Sure. Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Wait, Ryan, look at voice chat.
I'm just gonna put my inquiry in your stream.
Sure. Owen Spider, you have a $1,200 budget. So what I would do is try and get a 3070. A $1,200 budget can easily fit a 3070 in it. So
I would get a 3070, but it's not me, it's my friend, and he really doesn't want to wait. But I keep on trying to convince him.
Just tell him to go stockdrops.net, bro.
In that case, I mean, a lot of the stuff that we're recommending right now, it takes a little while to ship anyways. So, yeah. Drip, just flat no. Yeah. Do I think it's bad? Yes, I think it's bad. Okay.
What what should I purchase right now out of the list that I don't know if you remember it.
Power supply, SSD, case. Those are the 3 I would purchase.
Yeah,
now
I know I'm gonna purchase a case. I'm gonna purchase the SN550 you send me, and I'm still looking for a power supply. I'll come back to you once you're finished with everybody.
Why isn't it more recommended for people to get a 10600K over a 5600X? Consider the latter's availability. Because the 10600K is like, okay, I've said this before that 10600K is more viable in a lot of countries than 5600X right now, but like,
just waiting.
I'm still kind of iffy on that. It's like, unless you really need that right now and you're playing games where the 10600K is still like in contention with the 5600X, then it's like a no. Here's the thing. Okay, I'll try and boil this down to you, right? If you're the type of person that's getting a 10600K or a 5600X over a 10400F at this point, you are one of two people. You're either A, at 1080p 240 plus, and you're trying to get as much FPS as possible, in which case the 5600X is better in almost every circumstance, and I mean significantly better. We're talking Valorant, CSGO, Apex. It is significantly better in those titles. And then if you're person type B, which is like you just have a really high budget, so you may as well get the best CPU, I'd still get the 5600X. So it's like, it's weird. Unless you really need to see like something like right now, yeah, unless you like, even if you really need something right now, the 10400F is not that far behind the other two CPUs in most cases. So it's like, it's hard. It's just, COVID has made every build decision, every part picking decision like a headache. It's like you don't have choices anymore. It's like you have to make compromises all the time. It's a pain in the ass. And even during Black Friday, I'm having trouble.
I'll admit that.
What do you recommend for decently priced 1TB SSD? Either you get a 665p if your budget is low. If your budget is kind of loose, then you can get a SN550. They're $83 and $90 respectively. M4X, if you can't get the 750 watt for international shipping reasons, then get the 650 watt version. Somebody has told me here that that has free shipping. So yeah, there's no shipping data on the product page. So I was under the impression that it had free shipping, because typically Newegg points out when it has expensive shipping on something. But yeah, get the 650 watt version then. Apparently that one is free shipping. I'm upgrading my PC. Yeah, what's up? I already bought it. Ooh, unlucky. I mean, can you cancel? I mean, you just bought it, right? So you theoretically should be able to cancel it.
So could you like fix up the list with except adding a like 3070? Because I don't know about like if I should change motherboard or power supply.
Is that Owen?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll go over your stuff in a second. Haste, I'll get to you after I get to Owen, and I'll briefly talk to Drip AP here. So a 9600K in 2060, I would not upgrade that. Like straight up, I would not upgrade that. There is no CPU
Very
currently,
high quality part.
There is no CPU that is currently significantly better than a 9600K in gaming / streaming. And of course, I say / streaming because you have a 2060. And there is currently no GPU that is significantly better than a 2060 for purely streaming, because they all share the Turing NVENC chip right now. So unless, yeah, CPU I'd straight up not upgrade for gaming. And then GPU, you could upgrade if you're playing like, you know, AAA games, max settings, but a 2060 is still good. Like it's still like a very, I would say, mid-high range GPU. So I wouldn't upgrade that. I straight up wouldn't upgrade that. I would wait for DDR5 platforms to upgrade your CPU. I struggle on getting quality streams. Use NVENC. Use NVENC. You're probably not using NVENC, so use NVENC. That's probably your issue. If you're already using NVENC and you're still having issues, I can help you with that later, but I'm almost very sure that you're not using NVENC, and that's probably the issue. Already using NVENC. Okay, fuck. All right, well, there are some new NVENC. Okay, yeah, there are some bitrate things and some other settings that you can tweak to make NVENC work a little better for you, but yeah, I'll talk to you about that later. But you shouldn't be having a problem. Yeah, 9600K and 2060 are still very good.
A60, $88.
Yeah, no, SN550 over that, or 665p, both higher viability than A60.
Okay, McGuey, delete. I'll delete the message.
Yeah, I told him what to buy already.
Oh yeah.
Wait, sorry. So SN550 rather than 970 Evo Plus. If you're caring about decently priced, yeah, 970 Evo Plus is not worth buying at 1 TB. At 2 TB, it's actually quite good. For 250. but that's only if you're actually going to make use of the 970 EVO Plus, which most people are obviously not. There was a person earlier in another server that was asking me for a database caching drive for 2 TB, and 970 EVO Plus is fantastic for that, but most of you are not caching databases. So. Do you know any 600 to 650 watt power supplies around the $70 mark? Yeah, actually, not really. Hold on, let's see. Power supplies. Yeah, there's the Sama Armor Gold, if that's your speed. It's non-modular, but it's like a decent mid-range unit. There's also Corsair CXF, which is like 85 without a rebate, so that's something you can consider as well. Yeah, so I would look at those. Hold on. So on Newegg, Sama Armor Gold or Corsair CXF. It's 85. Can you link the Corsair one? Just go on Newegg, type Corsair CXF. It's not $70. It's like 85 though. But it's no rebate. No rebate. Oh. Cool. Alright, thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. Okay. Okay, so I'm done with Savio. Hold on. One sec. Alright, Owen Spider will do yours now. So you have a $1,200 budget, and your requirement is that you need to buy now. RGB PSU, LMFAO, what? Yeah, it's an RGB PSU. Get over it.
Yeah, isn't the ARGB LEDX3 better than the LEDX?
3600 might actually be more viable than 10400 right now. What the fuck?
That's
wait, what happened?
3600 is back to 200, and B450 and Pro 4 is 65. Especially if someone needs Wi-Fi.
No. 10400F is still cheaper. 10400F is still cheaper.
How you know this.
Yeah, dude, I've done this so many times. 10400.
You grind.
It's like 173. It's not great.
You're like actually impacting your own like mental health grinding build up.
I have the budget to maybe.
Yeah, dude. I remember those.
Because my motherboard isn't great. I don't think that's a good idea, Drip. I don't think that's a good idea.
As not to like be rude or anything, but like. When I saw you grind build up like all day, like I was going to sleep and I still see you grind build up and you're just being toxic to the kids. I'm like, no, please stop.
Yeah, if you're becoming if you're so inundated with work here that you're like lashing out at people, that's not healthy. So yeah. I've only
so no more lashing out.
That's happened to me like once. Like I got to that point at one time, like last year. But ever since then, you know, I'm pretty good at this now.
Yeah, I took a break for a reason, man.
Just leave if you have to.
All right, storage. We're gonna do 665p, and then okay, we're gonna do the EVGA step up thing for your boy.
You can apparently you can step up EVGA motherboards.
Yeah, you can. That's kind of unknown too. I think power supplies as well.
Only thing you can't. No, you can't step up power supplies or mouse.
No. Hold on. We gotta look at
You can't step up your EVGA mouse.
EVGA mouse? Oh no, what about my EVGA DG75? I want to get a new EVGA case, dude. Oh my.
How would EVGA just like bodying the cost of shipping a case?
Owen, do you need Wi-Fi?
Oh no, I'll use Ethernet.
Gamer, nice. That's a gamer response right there.
Aegis, I don't know if you saw the link. Can you just double check to make sure that's right? SSD. I need to buy because I'm about to buy it.
What's the name?
Here, I'll just link. I'll re-link it again because I just want to make sure.
Hold on. Is it SN550 1 TB for $90?
Yeah, it's the WD Blue. Yeah, I just linked it. Can you double check? I just want to make sure I'm buying the right thing.
There's only one SN550. Yeah, you're good.
All right, bet I'm gonna go purchase this.
Yeah, Danny, Apple Pay works with internet. You just need
power
a phone.
Supply. I guess may as well get LEDX. I mean, you know, LEDX.
Also,
Dude, that's heartbreaking. The fucking 750 LEDX has high shipping. That makes me sad. Makes me very sad.
Wait, how much is the LEDX?
LEDX 750 is 100 post gift card, but it's 120 post shipping, which is really sad. Big Sag. Okay, who is the guy? It's Owen Spider, right? Thank you, Deadly, for the follow. And Dumpling 07. Is it like 007, but Dumpling 07? Dude, my Discord is fucking frozen.
Watch.
Oh my god.
Oh, Danny, what Apple Watch should you get?
Unlucky. Okay, there you go, Owen Spider. There's your Wapam. There you go. Will 650 watt be enough for a 3070? Assuming you're going with Ryzen or low-end Intel or low mid-range Intel for your CPU, yeah.
Do you not know what lashing out means?
If you're switching motherboard / platforms on a system, is it recommended to reinstall your entire OS because of the drivers, or can you uninstall the motherboard drivers without reinstalling your OS? I typically, when I switch platforms, I reinstall Windows anyways, because it's like, it's good housekeeping, basically. But no, you don't have to. You can uninstall your motherboard drivers, or just straight up install the new ones on top. I believe that works.
I have a question.
Imagine if I bought the list you made me and then tomorrow Ryzen 3000 series prices just cratered. I don't think that's going to happen, but if it does happen, you can still cancel. It's not a big deal.
Wait, I should get a 1660 Super instead of a 5700 XT.
Yeah, for EVGA step up. So, do you know how EVGA step up works?
Nah.
So basically, you buy a new EVGA GPU now, and in the future, if a new GPU comes out, you can send in your old GPU, get the new GPU, and pay the difference in cost between the two, and get the new GPU. The reason for that is basically your friend can't wait for the 3070, and the 3070 is not available right now, and every other GPU that's between $300 and $400 is garbage right now. So what this will allow you to do is have a GPU that's at least decent in the meantime, and then when a good GPU comes out, you can buy that at that time.
Okay, and he really wants to get that Corsair RAM, and I know it's not really the best, but would it still work with that motherboard? Yep. Okay, thanks.
Cool. Okay. Hold on, let me read through Twitch chat a little bit here. I need help with my build. I don't know if I just changed my parts for my build. Yeah, if you have a question with the build, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I'm gonna do Hasty now. He's been waiting for a bit. Your changes you recommended, please edit it and post it in the text chat. I'll post it in Twitch chat when I'm done. So 10400F, cool. Just be aware this doesn't have an iGPU, but it's slightly cheaper, so I guess that's fine. I changed S31 to SN550 for $4 more. Come on. Come on.
Wait, so...
Okay, there we go. And then we're going to change this to an EVGA 1660. So you can do the delicious step up.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to say, Aegis, she has an $800 budget. I'm short 650 on that, so she has enough money, like $150 to spend more.
Who is speaking?
Hasty on the build you're looking at right now for my friend.
Oh, okay. Great. Okay, in that case, I've lifted it to a 1660 anyways. And the power supply I would change as well. I mean, if you want to fill out the $800 budget, this is actually perfect. I'm gonna do the LEDX 650. Gamer, and we're gonna do the case. We're gonna do MB311L. Dude, I'm gonna sell out Amazon stock of MB311Ls. I don't care. I'm gonna do it.
Special points if you can do it.
No, Aegis, stop. Sell out the stock of Spectra C100s instead.
No, MB311L is better.
Wait.
Cringe.
Wait, what's
cringe.
what's that?
Aegis.
Okay, there you go. Hasty, there's your 3-part combo right there.
Okay, thank you very much.
So can I buy a decent EVGA GPU, and when the 3070 or 3060 comes out, I can step up to that GPU for the difference of the price? Yes, and you also do need to pay a small fee on top for shipping and extra warranty, unlike the original EVGA GPU that you sent, but it's still going to be better than trying to sell your GPU and then get a new GPU in the future. So yeah, that's why step up is there.
What does EVGA do with the stepped up GPUs?
E-stock.
E-stock, oh.
Yep, that's why EVGA has such high V-stock availability. Yeah. Okay.
Of any.
All right, let's keep going here. With how fast you talk, you sound like one of those speed talkers at auctions. I have to, bro. I'm getting through so much shit. I gotta go. I gotta zoom.
Right. Aegis, is 3200 megahertz RAM fine for Ryzen 5000?
Yep. Omar, if you're still in the stream, let me know and I'll go over your list. But if you're not, then I will, I guess, come back later. I mean, you can't hear me right now, but yeah. Okay, my budget was $700 US. Okay, no, we already did you. Good. I forgot to mention the B550M Pro VDH Wi-Fi I was looking at isn't on sale. Is it make sense to wait until it goes on sale? It's not going to go on sale for that cheap. It's $110 already. That's already a pretty good price compared to other B550 boards that are already on sale. It's still better, in terms of value. So whatever, it doesn't really matter. Is this good? Says Drip. I don't get that B460 board. I would get a cheaper B460 board. Instead of A60, do 665p or SN550. Instead of H3, I would get MB311L. And no, don't get that power supply. Yeah, if you're gonna go for a cheap 600-watt power supply, go Segotep instead. Did I get skipped? Okay, did you. M4X, we did you. I did CBT. Deadly Wolf, if you need help with a build, post your build in voice chat text. Give me your budget. Tell me whether you need a monitor, you need Wi-Fi, etc., and put that in the voice chat text channel. Segotep what? This thing. Segotep GP 600 watt.
Aegis.
There you go. It's
Would you mind
$50
doing mine now?
on Amazon and Newegg. Sorry, what'd you say?
Would you mind doing mine now?
Yeah, if you post it in voice chat text, I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah,
a lot of things are sold out.
It's been posted for about 40 minutes.
Can I wait until it gets closer to Christmas to buy the PC? Yeah, you can. That's also a fine time to buy. I already answered that. Can you help me with the build? Okay. Okay,
It's
I see
been
you.
posted for about 40 minutes.
I see you now. Yeah. No, I'm that's how far behind I am.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a budget of about 700 and I don't need a power supply. This is what I have so far, but I don't know what else to get. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't get the parts that you have listed there. I'm just gonna make you a quick redo. So this is basically gonna be.
Already got the motherboard.
What's up?
I already got the motherboard.
I'd return that if
And-
possible. Yeah, that's definitely not an
Okay.
appropriate motherboard for your budget. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, do you need Wi-Fi?
No.
Okay.
No, the motherboard was on sale for like $89.
Hey Gerald. Hi cutie. Hey streamer, where shout out? Shout out to Danny. Okay. So no
Aegis, you
monitor.
should keep it on
Danny,
30%
mic.
forever.
We should keep it on 30 forever. No, you know, so I was talking with the mods and Worm told me that they were gonna do something to this voice channel that would make me very happy, and it's still 15. It was still 15 yesterday, and that was like 3 days ago. So I was like, for a moment. A Deadly Wolf, just send me another message. Just send me another one. Or I can look at your edited message if you want. It's gonna take me more time though.
Hey, Aegis. So I know you already answered this, but just to make sure, 3200 megahertz is fine for Ryzen 5000, right? But
Yeah,
I'm a bit confused because Ryzen 3000, 3600 megahertz was the sweet spot.
No,
Okay,
we
okay,
still
so-
recommended, people with brains still recommended 3200 megahertz for Ryzen 3000.
Yeah.
But since I'm gaming on 1080p low, wouldn't it be more CPU bound? I should go for 3600.
Then you would be, weren't you the person that I told you to get like the ballistics kit at Micro Center?
Yeah, but I mean,
And then you said you'd overclock it? Yeah, we discussed this.
I mean, would it be fine to overclock, like, that Corsair memory? Am I, that
Nope,
be okay
that
to
will suck.
overclock? What?
Nope, that will suck.
Shit.
Unlucky.
Look, are you, so I'm fine going for 3200 then?
I mean, for ballistics, yeah. I mean, ballistics kits are pretty easy.
No, for like Corsair memory, because
I mean, yeah, but for 1080p low, I'd avoid doing that unless you care more about
So-
aesthetics than you care about performance.
okay, I'll just go for. Should I just go for 3600 memory then?
Yikes. Okay, whatever. I mean, sure, if you want.
All right.
That's unfortunate. Should I cancel my pre-order of the 750 and get the 650? Yeah, I would. Now that we know about the shipping thing, yeah. Hold
What's
on.
up?
Abu Dhabi.
I would sell my left nut for a 5950X. Anybody got one?
Abu Dhabi, you have a $750 budget, right?
Like 700.
Okay, that's rough.
But I don't need a power supply.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, yeah, this fits 700 then. We're good. Abu Dhabi, Deadly Wolf. I'll get to you in a bit. I hate my keyboard. It keeps duplicating inputs. There we go. Got that. Got that.
Okay,
Is
I canceled
non-modular
my
a hassle?
order
If you have
on
a
the
very small
motherboard.
case, yes. If you have a case without a power supply shroud, maybe. If you have a
Alright,
case with a
Aegis.
shroud and it's spacious, typically no.
I think I found the middle ground. So am I still, because I think I may go for a Corsair RAM just because you can get dummy sticks with them. Should I go for like a?
Okay, I actually have a really big brain strat for dummy sticks right now. Hold on. I'm glad you mentioned that. I have a huge brain strat for dummy sticks right now. It's super underrated and nobody has done this, so
Let's do it.
It's hella. I'm like massive brain. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Where are you?
let's go. Let's go,
McGooey.
W.
Now you can have your cake and eat it.
Oh fuck yeah!
All right, so you're gonna get this kit of RAM, and then you're also gonna get this kit of dummies. So this is 3466 C16, I believe.
Is there a white version of this? Because I'm very picky with my white
You can
aesthetic.
change out the heat spreader.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to go for the Corsair then, because that was my big brain strat, but I didn't know you really wanted white. That's unlucky.
I know. I am a bit picky.
Wondering why the Rosewell power supply is so bad. Anytime we say a power supply is bad, typically it lacks essential protections. It's loud. It uses a shitty topology, so it has low efficiency. It has a high ripple. Uses a shitty fan, so it doesn't last very long.
No cap.
Yeah.
Bad cap.
Bad caps, sure. I mean that also longevity. Okay. Cowie, thanks for the solid. Weren't you already followed? How does that even work? Okay, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me go through here.
Should I stick with the Western Digital Blue SN550, 1
Yep.
terabyte?
Yep. Or actually, no. If I put a 665p in your list, that's probably more relevant for your list. Deadly Wolf, budget 1,000 to 1,100. I have a Micro Center nearby. I want to play COD Warzone on it and Cold War. I also need a monitor not included in the budget for 144 Hz. Awesome. Okay. Okay, time to play Apex. Bye, Danny. Okay, so here's what you're going to do at Micro Center. You're going to get an i5-10400 for $150. And actually, no. I'll just write this down for you, honestly.
Do you want me to send? Do you want me to send you the part picker list that I already have?
Actually, hold on. No, don't. I might have a large brain idea for this. I might have a enormous brain idea. Hold on.
You better have big brain ideas for everyone, dude. I want some of that too.
Do my V-Core 1.1 volts on and over.
Poggers. Hold on. 665p. Okay. Man, I really butchered that. Ephes. You called me Apex. My name is now Apex. Okay, you're actually gonna get almost everything at Micro Center. There's like a couple things you're not gonna get from Micro Center, the Deadly Wolf, but everything else you're gonna get from Micro Center. Actually, the monitor you're also gonna get out of Micro Center.
I was gonna get the 5700 XT. I'm not sure
No,
if that's
don't do
good
that.
or not.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is the big brain idea.
Don't do that.
This is extremely large brain idea. So get ready. All right. So you're gonna get the SSD not from Micro Center because Micro Center does not have good SSD prices right now. You're gonna get a case from Amazon. You're gonna get the monitor from B&H. It's on pre-order. You're gonna do that. Those are the three things you're gonna get outside of Micro Center. The other things you're gonna get from Micro Center are going to be the Intel i5-10400. You're going to get a B460 motherboard. If you need Wi-Fi, get a Wi-Fi version. Hopefully it's like $90 or less. And if you don't need Wi-Fi, just get the cheapest B460 board, essentially. For your RAM, you're going to get Ballistics 3200 megahertz 2x 8 gig from Micro Center. And because you're playing at 1080p and you're playing shooter type games, you may want to, go to 2666 and tighten timings, but we can talk about that when your build is over. And what else are you going to get? Oh, right. Power supply you're going to get outside of Micro Center as well. So you're going to get that from Micro Center. And then power supply, you have a $1,200 budget. So I'm going to give you LEDX. We're going to give you LEDX.
Is the 3600 not good? The 3600?
I've been told that 10400F is not available at Micro Center, and 10400 is cheaper at 150 than online anyways. So yeah, there's that.
Yo, Ages, you skipped mine, bro.
Deadly Wolf, that's all the stuff right there. Why is the Rosewell power supply so bad? I answered that question already. What hard drives do you suggest for 2 to 4 terabytes? Barracuda typically. Sometimes in other regions like P300 and WD Blue are relevant, but usually not. Hey, just checking if the warning and incompatibilities are something to be worried about. I'll go over all three.
Yo, you skipped mine. I was like 2 before Deadly Wolf.
No, Deadly Wolf has another message. They posted several messages. There are other messages like way up there.
Alright.
So Drip, anytime we say a power supply is bad, it probably lacks essential protections, has poor ripple, has poor transient handling, has a shitty fan, shitty capacitors, is loud, stuff like that. Okay, so in terms of the incompatibilities, the B550 chipset, yeah, you're gonna need to update the BIOS using BIOS flashback. But that's essentially the thing on like any B550 or X570 board is going to require that, excepting like some of the newer B550 boards that have yet to come out, question mark. I think Dark Hero might come pre-packed with an update. What else is there? Tough Power GF1 length of 160 millimeters is within the blah, 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 but exceeds the recommended length of 140. That's fine. That's fine. typically 325 max is including cables. So they say 140 millimeter as a recommendation, but you can go to 160, and it's basically just like you're gonna have like less space for cables, but that's not an issue because it's a full mod unit anyways. And then the third note, that's basically put on every PC part picker list, so that's not a concern. Oh fuck, I didn't show that on stream. There we go. Those three. Cool. All right, back to Discord.
I can't cancel my SN550.
You can't cancel your SN550?
No.
Okay, that's fine. It's like $10 more. It's like whatever. Okay, let me get to some of the other stuff here.
I could ask like one question real quick.
Yep, what is it?
So on the original build, it was like a Ryzen 7 3700X, but then you put like Intel i5. Will the like streaming performance or like editing be that much of a difference?
You're going to be using your GPU for streaming, and for casual editing, both of those CPUs are fine, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, but if you stream and you won't really, there won't be like performance difference?
Because you're using your GPU to encode, not really.
Turning and Vank is carrying.
Yep. Okay, so Deadly Wolf, I hope that's pretty clear. You're getting like a lot of stuff from Micro Center. It's kind of like a half and half mix. And obviously, oh yeah, Micro Center, the last thing, the GPU. Get an EVGA 16 series card from Micro Center. Make sure it's new, and that's basically it. Just get one that fits in your budget. 1660, 1650 Super, 1660 Super, don't really care. Just get one and use EVGA Step Up to get like a 3060 Ti or whatever when that comes out.
Hello.
Okay, Abu Dhabi, I did your list. Talk to CBT. Okay, I'm actually catching up. I'm catching up.
Hey, sorry, do you mind just telling us where you're at exactly, just so we know whether we get skipped or not? Just
I'm at like 3 p.m. right now.
Oh, nice, okay.
Okay, and now I'm at
God
3:02
damn it.
p.m. I think Build and Ingram. Okay, good day to everyone. Here's a question for Aegis. I'm getting a P460M motherboard limited to Amazon. I don't live in the US. Don't have every possible. Okay, good. You give me like a little menu here. That's cool.
Yeah, that's me. Oh shit, nice.
Okay, great.
Pro
ProVDH Wi-Fi. Yep, ProVDH Wi-Fi.
VDH Wi-Fi. Okay, thank you very much.
This helpful for you? Oh, did someone else make a spreadsheet? Oh, cool. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the spreadsheet really quickly. I'm getting distracted here, but I'm gonna just quickly look at the spreadsheet. Cool.
Aegis, I have to go in a second. Just quick question.
Yep.
So I'm probably the ARM 850X under $50 on Corsair now on their website. Should I just wait for a restock on the power supply?
If you have to do white, then yeah, RMX white is your option.
Because I'm not gonna go for custom cable extensions. I'll just go for the straight up white thing.
Okay.
So
Cubex
RMX, right? I want the RMX.
Yep.
Why is Cube bad?
All right. Let's get it.
I didn't know that was possible.
This guy's doing white only. That's why.
Can I say one thing about the white only? I think the PSU cables are thicker than the extensions. The extensions usually look better.
Yeah, the RMX white doesn't have individually sleeved white cables, which is not a big deal, I guess. I mean,
just something to consider if you don't like the look.
Yep. This is basically my list, but it's less focused. So, like, it has LL120s in here for some reason. Cringe. 3700X for 280 is like 9700K for 200. I already discussed. I discussed. RAM, unfortunately, that's out of stock. This is just typical pricing. Monitors, I believe that's out of stock on Office Depot as well. Yeah, that's Office Depot. That's out of stock. G50 is decent for a secondary. Yeah, this is basically what I have, essentially.
Aegis.
This is really whack.
So I forgot about the fact that I still need a key or a mouse. Did I swap out that 10400 for 10100?
Yeah, if you need 10400 to 10100 isn't a huge downgrade. So if you need to fit a certain budget and you've realized that it doesn't fit, then yeah, 10100 is fine to swap.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what you asked. I didn't hear your whole question, but I'm assuming that's what you asked.
Sorry, I have a quick question. It's just it's part of the same question I asked you. You think spending $30 to $40 more for a Z490 is worth it? I know the only difference might be the RAM limitation.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Never was, never will be.
Modularity really isn't a big deal. Yeah, you could go for CX650, but I don't believe that's $75 right now. If you don't mind non-mod, which you're asking me questions about that, so I'm assuming you're like kind of on the fence. I believe the Neo Eco Gold Zen, the one that you were looking at earlier, is decent. Where is it? It's the this guy right here. $70 for 600 watts. Pretty decent if you want to go with if you don't want to go with the Segotep. This is another option. So yeah, it's like $70, 650 watt, and it's this is semi as well. So yeah, this is a decent option if you need 650 watts, I guess. I mean, RM550X is also kind of in this price range, and it's better and full mod.
Somebody recommend Corsair fans?
Yeah.
No,
Could
no,
someone
I'm
help me?
just
I'm trying to
trying
build a
to
computer for the first
overclock my
time.
RAM, and my clear CMOS
Oh
button
yeah, I
didn't do
still I
anything.
wanted to
cool.
overclock my E-die.
I'm now at like 3:15 p.m. AJ, tag me if you need help with that.
Suggestion for keyboard and mouse.
Right now, mouse on Amazon, Best Buy, and Newegg, they're really good deals. Some notable deals that I'll point out to you. Mouse, if you want a budget mouse, I believe the Logitech G203.
Yeah, G203 is.
Yeah,
going for,
G203 is like $15,
15
which is crazy. If you want a wireless mouse that's G502 shaped, Basilisk X Hyperspeed is $40 on Amazon, which is fucking crazy. So that's cool as well. I believe G604 is also $45, but I'd probably take Basilisk X Hyperspeed over that. And if you want like a high-end mouse, Viper Ultimate no dock Viper Ultimate no dock is like $80, so that's pretty good as well. And then for keyboards, Glorious is doing a sale. If you want like a mid-high range keyboard, like a hot swap board especially, GMMK bare bones is 50 right now, and the pre-built version is 100, which is very good. And that's without the 20% off deal. So you can get 20% off using a code, I believe. So that brings.
Do you know the code?
It's on the site. Just go search up Glorious PC Gaming Race. It's on the like just click the Black Friday deals. You'll see how to do it. It's pretty self-explanatory. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So AJ also, if I have your message here, 1K to 1.2K, want 3070 or 6800 XT, and planning on getting Ryzen 5000. Okay, AJ, if you're gonna do that, I would buy only like 2 parts right now. That would be your power supply, and that would be your case. So I'm gonna do another MB311L recommendation. So I would do your power supply, and I would do your case, and everything else I would buy later. Actually, no, I would do your SSD as well. Yeah. So let's do SN550. Let's do SN550, 1 terabyte. PC part picker.
I have a question. Do you think it's a good idea to buy used parts on like Marketplace or something like that?
Sometimes. Depends on the condition, depends on the part, and depends on prices, but sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because I see them for like half off and stuff on Facebook and all that, so I was just wondering if it's a good idea or not.
Okay, so AJ, I would buy these 3 parts right now, but everything else I would buy later once you're actually able to get a 5600X, etc. Does a 3070 fit into the MB311L? It should. MB311L is pretty, standard length.
It's really big.
But if you want to check, you can go to MB311L's 311L's Newegg page, check its GPU length compatibility, and then check the 3070 length that you're buying, and if it fits, it sits.
What keyboard
Okay.
from Glorious?
Let's see. I'm actually I'm getting pretty close to recently posted messages. So give me a sec. Should I cancel my 750 and get a 650, or am I going to need 650? I would say get a 650 given the price difference after shipping, and also you're probably fine with 650. Could you help me out with my lists? You have several lists? Okay. First I will do Dumpling though, because his message is above yours. Okay. Dumpling, list or list? List 1 or list 2? $2,000 budget for gaming on high FPS and streaming on good quality. Neither of these. Both of these lists are pretty
anti-pogger.
Pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. And also both of these are definitely above $2,000. So I'm assuming your budget is not super strict. Here's what I would do. Okay? Do you see Dumpling? Look in chat right now. Look in voice chat text. And do you see the 3 links that I just sent to AJ? Let me know if you see those 3 links. If you're still here, Dumpling. Okay, I hope he's still here. I hope it didn't go. The case has 344mm GPU clearance. So, yeah, so basically every 3070 in existence should fit in that case. So Dumpling, you see those 3 links that I just sent to AJ? I would buy those 3 parts. Okay, you're DMing me? I would like a 3080, but my budget is 2000. Yeah, 2000 can easily fit a 3080. But Dumpling, those 3 links that I just sent to AJ, buy those 3 parts. Everything else, I would wait until after you get your 3080 and your 5600X secured. Okay? So those 3 links and then wait, basically. All right, let's move to the next person here. I'm now at 3:30 p.m. So only 15 minutes behind now.
Gosh.
Do I need case fans with an MB311L? No.
forgot.
Okay. Budget 1,000 to 1,400 for 4K video editing and gaming. I have Micro Center nearby. Not in a hurry to build it. Okay, if you're not in a hurry to build it, Dariel27, I would. You see the 3 links again. You see the 3 links I just sent to AJ. The SSD, power supply, and case. I would get those 3 now, and then if you're not in a hurry to build it, I would wait for 3080 availability. Yeah, for your budget, 1,400, 3080 availability. I would wait for that.
Including the Ryzen 9?
I would not get a Ryzen 9 for your build.
What
What are
should
you
I
doing on
get?
your build? Just gaming?
4K video editing and gaming.
Okay, in that case, I would maybe consider a 3900X. Yeah, I would maybe
And
consider
on
a
the-
3900X.
I don't know if you saw the list, but on the list I put a 3070 instead of a 380.
Yeah, okay. Are you gaming at 1440p?
Yeah.
Okay, and what types of games are you playing?
I'm not gonna game that much. It's mainly for 4K video editing.
Okay, in that case, I would
Well-
actually get a 5900X and a 3070. And
Okay.
since obviously both of those parts are not available easily right now, I would also wait for those. But that's what I would go for, 5900X 3070, given your priorities.
Oh,
Alright.
sucks, Bill. Oh, this sucks. I popped the SteamOS battery twice and it's still not giving me signal.
Wonderful.
What do you suggest for switches?
Switches depends on your preference. I would go to the peripherals channel and have them interview you there and kind of figure it out from that.
Oh wait, we got a delayed post. Thank God.
All right, let's see here. Can you revise
Delayed
my
post, it
list?
took like 10 more
You help me out
seconds.
with lists. When are you gonna roast the list I bought? Never. Okay, I did Dariel. Heat. Let's see, Heat. Already bought case, RAM, and SSD, but was considering Silicon Power SSD. Don't know which one's faster. Budget is 1,000 US. Can you help me on power supply choice and board? Okay. Ooh, okay. If this is for gaming, you made some questionable decisions here. Hold on. You said case, RAM, and SSD, but you didn't say CPU. So I'm going to drop the CPU from this list, actually. So case, RAM, SSD. Case, good. RAM, good. SSD, you said SSD, right? Yeah, it's not really worth returning, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll replace it for you anyways. But RAM and case were good choices. Everything else I'm going to change.
Wait, so that's my list. So I can return the SSD.
Yeah, okay, sure. You may as well. If you're going to return the CPU too, you may as well. Zen 3 prices seem to be quite insane in Europe. Yeah, they are. They're kind of not poggers.
So what's wrong with that SSD then?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just there's faster SSDs at the same price, so you may as well.
So which one would you recommend?
Well, I'm about to make you a list.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a Micro Center near you?
Kinda, yeah.
What state?
New York.
Oh, okay. So you have 4 Micro Centers near you then. Okay. Not kind of. I mean, unless you live upstate, but still, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
All those
yeah, that's
Albany
what-
people.
Brooklyn,
Oh, you live upstate?
intensified.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably gonna be going to the Brooklyn one then. I mean, if you can go downtown to like go there, I guess.
I mean, I was looking at the Silicon Power SSD.
No, that's worse.
Worse?
Yeah.
Well,
Not worse than the one you have, but worse than the one I'm
like,
gonna recommend.
what's one that I could buy on Amazon?
Can you buy off westerndigital.com?
The reason he's asking if you have a Micro Center near you is because they often have better deals than Amazon.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about the SSD. Are you okay with buying off Western Digital?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Okay, so your power supply is going to be the LEDX because we're real gamers. So that's what we recommend here. And then the CPU and motherboard you're gonna get from Micro Center.
No, my availability.
Okay, I'm actually pretty close to being up to date, so I might actually pull in more people here in a bit here.
Oh no.
Which is not something I've had to do for like 3 hours, but you know, nice.
Aegis suffering from success.
Not quite.
Too many
not quite.
people on the VC.
Okay, so Heat, take a look at what I sent to you. So your RAM and case were good choices. I'm gonna change the SSD to that SN550 there, and then your power supply. I also sent you a link. So what you're missing right now is CPU, motherboard, and GPU, and your CPU will come with a stock cooler, so you don't need to worry about cooler. So
Wait, this link just shows the SSD and the case
and what you already have,
sleeping.
right? So SSD, and then get the power supply that I linked to you. I linked another link below the PC part picker link, the Newegg one. Get that power supply, and then for the other stuff, which is your CPU, your motherboard, and your GPU, you're gonna get those three from Micro Center. And here's what you're gonna get. So CPU is gonna be a 10400. Motherboard's gonna be cheapest B460 motherboard you can find. If you need Wi-Fi, then get a Wi-Fi board from Micro Center. And then the GPU is gonna be an EVGA 16 series card. Basically whatever you can find. 1650 Super, 1660, 1660 Super. And then you're gonna use EVGA Step Up. When the time comes to get like a 3060 Ti or something like that. If that is going to come out, which I don't think it will at this point. I think the leaker snaked us.
Okay. Wait. You put what's that? 10400. What's that?
It's an Intel Core i5 10400. It's available at Micro Center for $150.
Oh, I was trying to go Ryzen. Damn.
Well, I mean, Intel's just better right now for your use case.
Just better, TM.
Just because of prices, yeah. Ryzen prices have kind of gone to shit.
Be their slogan. Intel, it's just better.
It's just better temporarily. Yeah.
It just works.
Kawi. Give me a second. My Discord is frozen because my system is garbage. Give me a second. Oh my god, look at this scroll. I'm scrolling right now. Oh god, it's it's
Sam,
so
you replaced
bad.
The Wraith Stealth with the Spire.
So where do I buy the? Oh damn. So that's where I buy the SSD. Okay.
Okay, so Kawi, thank you for doing this. Budget is $1,000 US. Looking to play games on high settings on 1080p. Apex, Rocket League, CS:GO, Valorant. Okay, so esports type games. Don't need peripherals, Wi-Fi, or a monitor. Thanks again. Okay. I might actually. Are you
Could I
willing
also
to
have
overclock?
some help whenever you're done with him?
Sure. Yeah, I'm at like 3:31 p.m.
No.
right now, so I will get there eventually. Okay, Cowie.
Oh, okay.
Hello, yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, you can talk. Okay, great. So Cowie, are you willing to overclock your RAM?
I don't have much any experience doing so, but
Okay,
as
okay.
long as there's like no risk associated with it, I'd be fine with it.
Do you have a Micro Center near you?
No, I checked and no.
No. Okay. I'm really torn between 10400 and 3600 here, because he doesn't need Wi-Fi. Fuck. We're gonna do 3600. We're gonna do 3600. I don't care. We're gonna do
Aegis
3600.
recommending Ryzen.
Yep.
Oh
It's
my
cringe. I know, but I have to do it.
It's just better. Come
Bruv, build has a limit of 30. Yeah, I begged the owner of the server, and he lifted the limit.
on. Temporary. It's gonna go.
Yeah, it's gonna go back down, or they're gonna unlock it. If they unlock it, I will coom so hard.
I don't-
I'm gonna
I don't
cream my pants, dude. Okay. We're gonna go for the Z1 here. Just some 3000 C16. I know, lame. And then, so your budget is 1,000.
1,000 US dollars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna EVGA step up you as well. Hold on. MB3. This is literally me making the same list over and over again for like 3 hours.
Aegis later.
Except in this case, we're using a 3600 because we're quirky like that. You can adjust base clock on the 10400F if you have a supported board. Are you really telling random people to base clock overclock? That's like cringe. I'm not recommending people base clock. That is a bad idea. Now you could argue that you could tighten timings on 2666. That's more legitimate than base clock. Base clock is like, it's cringe. Plus 5600X for 1000 US? No, definitely not. Absolutely not. 5600X takes up 1/3 of the budget at 1000 US dollars. That's awful. Yeah, I was gonna do MB311L on this. Okay. And then okay. I have a lot of room left in your budget, so we're gonna go for a nice power supply. We're gonna go for this power supply right here. Base clock feels sad. Feels sad, yes. Feels very cringe. Okay, Cowie, here's your list. So a couple things to note. You're gonna get your case off of Amazon, so it's not on the list, but you know, it's Amazon. I've also sent you a power supply separately, so just pay attention to that. And then your video card, it's a 1660 is garbage for $240, but you are doing that so you can use EVGA Step Up, and I'll send you a link to that. It's basically a program that allows you to get GPUs that are releasing in the future, and by paying the difference for them based on a GPU that you buy now. Which is basically, it's for people that need a GPU ASAP, but don't have a really high budget, can't afford a 3080, 3070, and want a compromise that's going to make it so that they don't regret getting a GPU that's older generation earlier. Get MB511 RGB ATX support. Why? Why would you do that? I mean, it's MB511 is at a good price right now. It's $70, but like, why? Why would you do that? No need. No need. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me scroll up here. Okay, I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close. I don't know what SSD I need to get. 500 gigs. I don't know if that guy's even still in the call, but if you're still here, SN550 is $50. Okay. I went over the warnings. Yes, I need help with my build, literally my first one. Alright, thanks. Should I buy a monitor, keyboard, and mouse now, or wait till I get the other stuff? If so, my budget for those items is 300 to 400. You should absolutely buy a monitor, keyboard, and mouse now. I would go to the peripherals channel and ask them for help. If you want a monitor,
Nobody's helping in there.
Really? That's
Yeah.
strange. Why? What's going on?
There's just multiple people asking and no one's getting responses.
Okay, in that case, get this, AJ. I'm gonna send you a link to a monitor. That's $290. And then mouse, what's a good generic recommendation that I can give? I guess the Viper is out of stock right now. I guess I'll do BXH. I'll do BXH. Not a really good generic rec, but I don't really care. It's good enough.
G502.
G502 is cringe.
Viper Mini went.
Viper Mini's out of stock. I just said that. And then keyboard is kind of up to you. You can get like a TechWare Phantom in your remaining budget, or you can look at the Glorious page right now. I'll send you a link to that as well. The Glorious Black Friday sales. So I would take a look at that. Yeah, that's the best advice I can give you right now. No, I'm good at peripherals. Peripherals is ass. Who are you? No, BXH. Who are you? Why are you bullying? Who are you? Thanks for the help. We'll take a look at the links you provided. No problem, dude. $290 for 144 hertz monitor is a scam. It's 1440p, dude. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm actually really close to... I'm at 3:46 p.m. now. Okay. Is RevDF 850 watt worth 1400 kroner over... Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is. Refined everything. Is this finally good? Let's see. This is for drip. The cooler, I guess, because you don't like how the stock 10400 cooler looks, yeah. Motherboard, I get a cheaper V460 motherboard. Because, yeah, spending $100 on a V460 board is kind of cringe. Especially Micro ATX. SN550 is cool. RAM is fine, I guess. I said you could spend a little bit less on that, but it doesn't matter. 1660 is cool, and the case is fine. So, just the motherboard, really. And then the cooler, you already talked about why you wanted to do that. Okay. Cool. All right. Roast me. I bought a C100 instead of an MB311L. Lamau cringe. Silent Sam. Rate my build. 5600X. Replace stock Rate Stealth with Rate Spire Cooler because RGB cringe. Wait, what? Stealth and Spire are both not RGB. I mean, unless you got a Spire RGB, but how the fuck did you get a Spire RGB? Like, that's straight up hard
Bought
to
it off
find.
someone.
Why would you do
And
that?
it's better than the stealth.
Like very marginally, yeah. Like very
Yeah.
very marginally. And like if you're gonna buy a cooler off of someone, just get an RGB cooler. They're like $30, and they're way better than the Spire. So
Yeah, but it's all dented towards like it's big. This one is small, compact.
but why does that matter if you have a normal case?
Just looks nice.
All right, man, whatever. X570 Tough Pro Wi-Fi, yeah, that's pretty cringe. RM750X, let's hope you got that for $120 or less. RAM
Less.
3800 C14, that is pretty cringe. If you wanted B-Die, there's way cheaper B-Die, so that's pretty cringe.
It's also cheap.
Okay,
Well,
so when
what
you say
is
cheap,
cringe
you
mean?
say, you're saying $100 or less, right?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that then.
The RAM. I'm sorry. The RAM was 120 euros.
Okay, that's kind of cringe. You said $100 or less. Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
That's what I said. That's what you said.
Wait, 5600X plus 1660 Super. That's really weird. Are you doing step up?
Nah, there's no availability, man. I can't get anything, so this is like a placeholder.
Okay, well, I hope it's
Which-
an EVGA 1660 Super because you can use step up if you're in the EU.
It's MSI.
Yikes. Okay. And
100
SN750 is
euros.
typically not worth it in Europe, so
It
maybe
was
yikes?
under 100 euro.
For what, 1 terabyte?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, if you're gonna ask people to rate your build, try to use PC Part Picker or include prices. But yeah, out of everything there, given the prices you've cited, I'd say motherboard is like the most cringe, but everything else is like not that bad. Hey, just sorry to tag you again. The stuff from Newegg on the list has like $150 plus shipping. Oh geez. Okay. Well,
Guys, a bunch of 5600X just dropped.
B550. So the motherboard has high shipping. Is that what you're saying? Or what's going on?
On Nvidia website?
No, not you. I'm asking Savio. And Pepe Silvia, you're next. We're actually really close to. We're like 5 minutes out of date right now. We're really, really close. Epic, yeah. If you have a question relating to a build, put your question in voice chat text and ping me. And yeah, we'll take a look. The motherboard is the only one I managed to get from somewhere else. The others, okay. So the stuff that you needed to get is case and power supply from. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can deal with that. We can manage. So I will help you with that now. 650 gold plat full mod. Let's see what we got. APGM. Cubex is gonna slaughter me if I recommend that. So let's see.
What am I slaughtering?
For the APGM.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, I guess we're doing LEDX3 gold from PC Case Gear.
Wait, that was between your options? Hold up.
Okay, Savio, so here's your power supply. And actually, I won't send it yet. I need to choose a case as well. So case can be micro ATX. So we're gonna look for that. None, tempered glass.
Is the G613 a good keyboard?
No. Okay, and then for your case, we'll do. I mean, Matrix 55 mesh is actually not a bad choice here. I might do that. Hopefully that's not Newegg. Okay, good. That's not Newegg. Good. Is there anything else that's like kind of good near this price? Not really. Okay, I guess we're doing Matrix 55 mesh. And there you go. There's your 2 parts. All right, we're getting really close to being like.
What about G513?
Nope. Just don't buy Logitech keyboards.
All right, sounds good.
Please not Model O. I didn't recommend Model O. Don't worry. Oh, are you? Why are you bullying? Focus G exists. This is Australia, my guy. This is Australia. 1660 is more than enough. But still bad value. Yeah, I gave him a 1660 for a reason. It's for step up. I mean, you can switch to an EVGA 2060 if you want, but they're all like super overpriced. So, yeah. Think you skipped my quick question, my G. No, I didn't. I'm about to do it. $1,200, but work is letting me splurge on a monitor from $200 to $400. Outside that $1,200, should I look for a 1440p 144 or a $1,200? Not use that monitor. Blah blah blah. Okay. I would do 1440p 144 from $200 to $400. And if you can wait, I'm gonna send you 3 parts that I think you should buy now, and then I would wait on the rest of the parts to buy. Notably the 3070 and the CPU. So these 3 parts, I recommend you buy these now. And your monitor I would also get now, which is the G27Q. Yeah. So I would get these 4 parts now, and then wait on stuff like the 10400 to go down in price, unless you live near a Micro Center, and then wait for the 3070 to be available as well. Yes, the MBA 311L can fit a 3070.
Hey, what about like the LG 27GN850?
Nope.
No? Not the Dell one either?
Nope.
The
Unless you can get it for around the
S27?
same price as the monitor I just posted.
Alright. Sweet, thanks.
Okay. Can I get feedback? I sent you stuff already, Dariel, I think. Need help with a build. Use case is simulator games. FS 2020 City Skylines. Target is 4K 60. Budget is $1,500, not including the CPU. No peripherals needed. Okay, in that case, I'm going to recommend that you get the 3 parts that I sent to the other dude just now, Pepe Sylvia. So hold on, who is this for? This is for
It's for me.
Who is me?
Yee.
Okay. So Yi, I'm gonna send you 3 parts that I think you should get now, but everything else I would wait, because for a $1,500 non-CPU budget, you can afford a 3080 and a 5600X, both of which are not available right now. So I would wait for those to come out, but everything else, some of the parts I just listed here, I would get those. Yep.
Yeah, our plan is to I'm gonna give him a loaner 1060 until he gets the 3080.
Yep, I would still wait for the 5600X to come back in stock, given your budget.
What motherboard and cooler,
Thank you,
if
Pepe,
any?
for the sub. What's up?
What about a motherboard?
I wouldn't get that right now either. B550 motherboards are not, for the 5600X, are not like super on sale, especially if you're going micro ATX. They're like normal price. I canceled the 750 and got the 650. It's like it's $40 cheaper. Nice. Yeah, I would definitely try to go 5600X for simulator games. Okay.
Already got purchased the 5600X.
You have it already?
Yes.
Okay.
He ordered it
In
like
that case,
the
I'll make you a
first day.
list. Yep. In that case, I'll make you a list.
That's what I was saying. Thinking. I was kind of thinking like, oh, I can't really do much without a motherboard.
Got you. Okay. In that case, actually, there's so little left in your build that I may as well just tell you what to get. For your motherboard, get the B550M Pro VDH Wi-Fi. It's $110 right now. And then for the RAM, get, 2x8 kit of 3000 meg. I'll just send you one. So you don't have to find it.
B450M.
B550M
The 450 is
Pro
better
VDH
in this case than the 550.
B550M Pro VDH Wi-Fi.
550M.
Actually, you know what? I'll just make
VDH
you a list.
Wi-Fi for 112.
I'll just make you a list.
Okay.
So on top of the things that I sent to you in Twitch, in Discord,
Do you want me to add those to the list, and then if you want, you can help someone else, and I'll add them to the list and then ping you again.
No, it's okay, because the reason why I sent those 3 parts is because they're not available on PC Part Picker besides the SSD. So, yeah, one sec. Give me a bit.
Yeah, Bill, something's wrong. My chipset is hotter than my
Video card
graphics
3080
card.
case,
E-pipes.
MP3 loadout, power supply. Okay. Yep. There you go. Yee. So on top of the power supply and case that I listed there, you're going to get what's on this list. And then everything else you should already have. So 5600X, 3080, you should already have those. And then, yeah, that's basically it. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Okay.
If I wanted to do 32 gigs of RAM for the simulator games, is it just the cheapest 3000 kit?
32 gigs? Okay. I mean, if you know your game usage and you're aware that it uses over 16 gigs.
Flight Sim does
yeah,
better
fair,
on
fair.
32
Okay.
gigs.
All right. Well, I'll send you a kit for that as well. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see. Oh, the Oloy kit's quite
I
cheap.
don't know what we
Okay.
do without you.
It's Oloy time.
No.
It's very much Oloy time. Okay, and I think I'm done. I think I'm done with all the messages here. I was supposed to order this one, right? Yes, you were. Yo, you didn't suggest the power supply? Are you suggesting the same one for everyone? Yep. Dariel, I sent you stuff. I'm like pretty sure I sent you stuff. No, I didn't. I'm very sure that I talked to you. I'm like very, very sure. But I will do it again. Yeah, I said, you see the 3 parts that I sent to AJ? Get those, and since you're not in a hurry to build it, wait for other stuff to come out. That's what I told you, like verbatim.
No, you don't need it.
Aegis, is it better to buy into an older generation of CPUs on an older socket? Depends.
Do you
Sometimes.
have those
Usually no, because usually old CPUs don't go down in price enough to be more worth it over newer CPUs. But sometimes yes, usually no. What keyboard should I choose? There are tons. Need one that is not too loud. I would go to the peripherals channel and ask them for like a budget keyboard. Not too loud. That's gonna be rough.
Mixed. 2 is enough.
Yeah, you definitely MB311L like absolutely does not need extra fans.
That's like
Absolutely
most
does not.
mesh-fronted cases, right? Just like
Just
build the
most cases
front
in
case
general
up,
don't need extra fans. You know, people overestimate.
What's the scientific explanation for why most cases don't need exhaust? Is it something like the
Okay,
speed
Bill.
of the fans?
I'm gonna break this wide open, right?
Yes.
So we have front fans, right? And they bring air in.
Yes.
Some cases are so small, or some cases have good enough fans that it, damn it, I missed my BIOS. That it brings the air through all the way through and out the back.
Incredible.
Whoa, mind-blowing.
Incredible. Okay, Bill, there's no scientific explanation behind
No, like
most.
the in-depth one. I think F and Steve had one.
No, it's just you don't need one. It's like literally like most cases, straight up, most people's builds, most people's hardware is like cool enough that you straight up don't need fans. Like I'm telling you, you straight up don't need fans.
Yes.
So like any case that comes with a fan, which the vast majority of them do, provided it's a fan that's placed correctly and it's a case that doesn't choke the shit out of your parts, it's gonna be fine. People overrate how much they need airflow like hugely. And people also overrate how much extra airflow helps temps in general hugely as well.
So I bought all the stuff you told me to, so now I have the case, SSD, and PSU. Is there anything I should buy now? Vegas, read Bush at text.
No, you're good. That's it. Those 3.
Wait, where's in the book?
Okay, I think that's it. I think we're up to speed now. We're fucking up to speed.
Check Twitch chat and YouTube chat.
No, I did. I've been answering YouTube and Twitch chat this whole time too. So we're up to speed.
Hey,
We're good.
I have a general question for this room. What's the best software for recording your screen? I have an Odyssey. I have an ultra wide, like a super ultra wide.
Oh yeah, just use OBS. Just use OBS. If it's region recording, then maybe I would do like ShareX maybe. But yeah, OBS is fine.
Like which one's I'll probably be doing some region recording, but most of the time, I might be doing some full screen recording as well. OBS,
Yeah, just
what's
do
that?
OBS.
Okay, like that's like the best one. I don't need to.
Yep.
I'm looking to invest in the best one. You know.
Yep.
OBS is good. Sweet.
Okay.
Did you did you mean to give me the micro ATX motherboard?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just? Are there any ATX motherboards that are similar price?
Nope. Or not any ones that are better than that one. No.
Okay.
Dude, B550 and Pro VH Wi-Fi is just so perfect. Dude, if it had debug LEDs, it would literally be the perfect motherboard. You know? Like.
Wait, which motherboard?
B550M Pro VDH Wi-Fi.
It
When it was
doesn't have
$100, oh god, it was such a cool
Wait, it
motherboard.
doesn't have debug?
No, it does, but like if it had postcode, I should have been specific. If it had postcode.
Postcode. Yeah.
But it has debug LEDs.
Or-
it has
or
BIOS
kinda like
flashback. It has good VRMs. It
Or
has
kind of
4GAM.
like
It
the
has
inverse
Wi-Fi.
of that if Steel Legend and Extreme 4 had BIOS flashback.
And Wi-Fi, and we're like $110, which they're not. So
I mean, Gigabyte could have because they literally have an M.2 Wi-Fi slot on it.
dude,
No, Gigabyte needed to put code on their OS
B550M Pro VDH
That's all
Wi-Fi
I
is the
need.
closest we've ever gotten to motherboard perfection. Okay.
Aorus Pro isn't Aorus Pro kind of almost like a consumer line though, like in terms of price though.
It's like 170 right now, I think. Is the NZXT Starter Plus good for 800? What are the specs? Besides the SSD you recommended, is there an SSD that's good? What country? Also, why besides the SSD I recommended? The RTX 3070 fits in the B460 M-ATX, right? Any modern GPU will fit into any modern motherboard. The only thing you need to be worried about is like case. Yeah. And also if you like multiple PCI devices, if you have like a 3-slot GPU and it covers your second PCI slot on a micro ATX board, that can be a problem.
Yes.
The MB311L said you yes, it's fine. Okay.
Should I just make that build micro ATX?
Yeah.
Or should I keep the ATX case?
Micro ATX. I sent you a micro ATX case as well, I believe. Okay, so what does these NZXT Starter Plus have? Let's see. 9400F, 1660 Super, 660p, comes with a cooler too, okay. And BR. And how much is this? 800? I mean, you're probably not going to do better than this for 800 US, but you know, obviously not as good as a build. Yeah, very much so not as good as a build. When will NZXT hop onto the Airflow trend? I don't know. I mean, I'd rather they not, actually, because their cases would be overpriced anyways. So I'd rather them, if you're going to occupy a niche, you may as well occupy it well. And like, there's nothing that really like significantly beats out the H500 for like that flat aesthetic for the most part. So, and it's very heavily available too. So it's like, you know.
Wait, didn't you ask this, mister, or was that another person?
So should I return and build a PC? Yeah, I think you asked this to me in Twitch chat earlier. Yeah, I was like,
swear I've
it's
heard this
fine.
before.
Like, if you don't want
Do
to
you
return it,
prefer
then like whatever.
Vegas.
They're like
prefer
Apple in the
the-
PC case realm, I guess.
Kind of. Except the price though.
Do you prefer the Metallic Gear Neo Air when it's in stock over the MB311L? Yes, if you're going ATX. But like 95% of people should not be going ATX. Bad value, weird offerings. I don't think Apple is bad value all the time. And then weird offerings.
95%
Apple
of
is
people
pretty
should not
standard
go
offerings. I don't know
ATX.
about that. Yeah, Apple is pretty standard offerings.
I think what they
What,
mean is like appeal to a more like widespread audience, probably. Question mark.
I mean, weird offerings doesn't sound like appeal to a widespread audience. Okay.
FE is fine.
What company should I buy a
3070
3070 from? Yeah, obviously we still prefer tough and stuff like that, but it really doesn't matter. There's no 3070s.
literally-
There's no 3070s that are like
say the
genuinely
line,
garbage.
Launch experience.
What micro
Say the
ATX case do you recommend? Amazon.com, Cooler Master, Masterbox, MB311L. Just under 600? Yeah, basically. Or you can, if you can get 500, that'd be great too, but that's a pipe dream.
Well, so my kit officially cannot do above 3333 or
Wrecked.
one post.
Intel is wearing the dunce
I
hat?
have
I don't
not
know about that.
overclocked my RAM.
I mean,
I
at least
should
for,
have.
at least for desktop offerings,
sell it.
Intel has a lot of price room to fall. So, for example, like 10400 for like 150, 10100F for like 80 in the UK, absolutely insane. Like, no doubt, far better
I
value
think I
than
might
Ryzen
just sell
equivalents.
my. Honestly, I could just sell my EDA and then just.
Unless
get
you're
a
talking about
mic.
like Intel wearing the dunce hat, just like in general, just like the whole direction the company's
Yeah,
moving in. Yeah, I guess.
Vegas, you got mic recommendations?
Peripherals, pins. Those are my recommendations.
Okay.
Why
Wait,
is my camera on? Hold up.
do you have like a video of you testing the monoprice mic?
When I go outside, I can probably test it for you. Dude, it's 4:20 p.m. It's literally pitch black outside. Holy shit.
420. Dude, it's
4:20
30
p.m.
bucks.
It's the gamer
420.
time. It's 4:20 p.m.
It's 30 bucks US.
All right, I'm going to start stealing people. So. Yep.
No,
yep.
Aegis, stop.
I'm gonna start
What are you
feeding. I'm gonna be
doing,
feeding.
Aegis?
None of the regs are like online anyways. I think Stylo's online, but
Pingstorm joined VC.
Silicon is online.
Silicon.
Silicon.
You guys just want to start beat.
Is it worth paying for DHL over Canada Post? Yeah, gotta support Canadian businesses.
Never.
I've heard some really bad things about Canada Post losing stuff.
Yeah.
How much more is DHL?
$6 more.
Get DHL.
Unless Rocket Lake is good. Yeah, it's probably not going to be. It's probably going to be better than Zen 3, but not going to be that great. I'm going to head out, play some
I'm
Gyarados.
just
See
gonna
ya, dude.
I'm just gonna look at the shipping and see what they do.
Okay.
What was that?
I'm going to steal some more people.
Aegis. What would be the sound quality delta between the mic you're using right now and the monoprice mic?
Sorry?
Like, if you rate the mic you're using right now to 10, and then rate the monoprice mic out of 10.
Like a 7.
What is it like? This one right now, or what?
No, the stage right.
And then what do you rate this mic?
You said this, if this is a 10, the stage right's a 7.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Looking for a VR build for stuff like Stormland and Asgard's Wrath, and just general stuff like Dota at 144 FPS. Budget 1,000 to 1,400. Have a micro center near me. Okay. Is this already all bought? Cause like, you marked
I think it's
purchase.
micro center.
It's not bought at all. I haven't done anything with it.
Okay. In that case, a $1,400 US budget actually gets you a 5600X and a 3080. You just need to be a little bit conscious about what you're choosing. So yeah, I wouldn't get any of the parts that you have here. Instead, I would get the okay, you know the 3-part combo that I've been sending to people?
Yeah.
Yeah, get those and then wait for the 5600X and 3080 to be in stock.
Oh, come on.
Yep, there you go. Build is $400 under budget. Should I add a CPU cooler or use stock? Use stock for now. If you're unhappy with it, you can change the cooler later. Screen swap, lol. I'm not doing anything on the other screen right now. Don't worry. What CPU should I get, Aegis? The one that I recommended to you earlier? I don't know which one I recommended to you, but the one that I recommended to you earlier.
Yo, Aegis.
Yep.
I'm just in here about the low FPS on Warzone. I just put in the
Oh yeah, if you have a
the
question
chat.
for me and you need help, put it in voice chat text. Why is the
voice
Ledx
chat
3
text,
shield
yeah.
so strong? Because it's a good unit for a good price, you know?
But my availability.
It's available. I don't know what you're talking about.
But
It's
my
available.
super flower butterfly logo.
But my shipping times.
Okay, everyone shut up.
No, Cubex.
Shut
until you
Cubex.
read.
I'm gonna bring the mic closer so you can just hear me eating.
Oh my god,
Silence,
Fry Guy
Cubex.
just told me he's I have to be Detective Aegis. To be Detective Aegis.
Cubex reinstall PlanetSide when.
Is Fry Guy Wide Yoshi? Maybe Fry Guy's Wide Yoshi. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know if this is the right place, but I need help improving my FPS in Warzone. 3600, 2070 Super. There's basically nothing you can do, KegW. Only get 110 FPS on Warzone. I'm aiming for 140 to 165.
Only get 110 FPS.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. Because the 3600 and 2070 Super are both like very high-end parts right now, so I think there's something else that's probably an issue here in your system. Yeah, especially if you're not at max settings. There's probably something else that's a problem here. I would go to the troubleshooting channel and try and figure out whether or not there's an issue with optimization in your system. Because 3600 and 2070 Super are like pretty high tier. They're pretty freaking good.
Okay, my Chipotle is here. I have to go now.
Hey, dude. Yo, Aegis, there's no more MSI B460M. Which should I get for the 10400F? Get the cheapest B460 motherboard, basically, that you can
Yeah,
find.
that's
It
not
doesn't
green.
really
Never
matter.
get a green motherboard. I regret getting one. Don't get green.
Aegis, I got a $110 B460M Pro VDH Wi-Fi.
That's kind of cringe.
I know.
Ryu.
It was an
Ryu,
M
you could
five.
have spent that money on your limited budget.
I know. It's still under budget, but I
You
know.
could have spent that on more like Crytox lube for your keyboard or something.
I already got Crytox. It's $7 right now.
Want to see something sad? The shipping on the
What?
the shipping on the lube is like almost is like half the price of the. It's like half the price.
This is why you buy. This is
buy
why you
Canada
buy
stuff.
from the KP Republic store.
No, yeah, I should have.
The KP Republic store is like $7 per
Ryu
ton with no
Jin
shipping. Right?
Squad.
Ryujin Shisquada. Enermax Squash Shield for life, baby.
Gamers Nexus for PSUs.
All right. Okay, have I answered everyone's questions so far? I think we're good, right?
Au revoir.
If I could upgrade my build to improve FPS, what would you do? GPU. Assuming you're playing at max settings, that's probably the issue, but very questionable.
So now that I have the 3 things I bought, I should wait to buy my other parts until I get my
Wait,
37.
has Silicon started shilling a step up yet or no? Probably not.
No, he's on 6900 XT shill. Honestly, I haven't been shilling EVGA step up either. That's my bad. Gigabyte
Dude,
B460
I
MDS3.
don't understand that people who I've literally just made lists for, who literally just asked me for help, who are now like helping other people and making bad lists. It's like,
it hurts.
I don't understand.
I know.
I don't understand. I'm pretty sure he's just I'm pretty sure he's just parroting Silicon too, which is like.
Wait, who are you helping?
Some dude.
6900 XT.
Hold on, how long have I been doing this for? It's been like what? Like 4 hours? 4 hours?
No, it's like 4. Could you start at what, 2?
I started at 1.
Or 1. Oh, yeah.
B460
3, 4 hours.
MDS3H, is this good with the LAN-Cool 2? If you're buying a 3080, a 10400 is kind of sus. Yeah. If you asked me for a list, I probably recommended the 5600X weight if you have a 3080. So yeah, I'm only playing
Aegis,
low
did you
and
see the
AA
price
off
on the
and still getting-
10600?
Yeah, if you're only getting 110 FPS and you're playing at low settings with AA off, there's definitely something wrong. There's like 100% something wrong.
Wait,
Because you can look up 3600 plus 2070S benchmarks in Warzone, and it's way higher FPS than that on low settings.
Wait, right. What was the 10600?
This guy's not even in the Ray channel.
358.
Ew.
Okay, cool. AirPods are dead. Lamau. Okay, this guy's definitely Fry Guy. This guy's 100% Fry Guy. I know he's Fry Guy. Hold on.
Who's Fry Guy?
Hold on. I need to add a note. Wait, who is Worn Down Lock, by the way? Do you guys know him? He's in the lab.
No. Oh,
No.
Danny wanted me to invite him.
I'm pretty sure this guy's Fry
He
Guy.
was shilling Samsung SSDs earlier, dude. He literally did
Who,
Samsung
Danny?
SSD over eBay.
Who,
No,
Danny?
Worm down.
Oh, Worn Down Lock. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Weren't they on sale? Or no?
They were.
Okay.
Can you link me to where I can try troubleshooting? I seem to have tried everything. It's so frustrating.
But Aegis,
Can you
where does
think
your
of
name come
anything that's
from?
wrong?
I like the Pokemon Aegislash. Also, my old like there's like a team thing I was in that was named Aegis. So like yeah.
was
Are
such
these
a
good? They're
small
like
kid
18 Canadian each. I'd rather have F12s or P12 PWMs over those. And they're also like 18 or under 18 Canadian each. So
something.
can you link me
and
where I can try to
testing.
troubleshoot? The troubleshooting channel. What are 2 things I'm waiting to come back in stock? 5600X and 3080. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see.
How do I stop coming off as blunt and rude?
You just, you know, talk like you would to an actual person.
This is how I talk to normal people, though.
Oh, dude. You know what's even more annoying than typical parrots? It's like parrots that take what you say out of context. They say like
No.
they repeat what you say, but in the wrong context without the right conditionals. Does being well spoken mean that you were smart? There's a correlation there, but not always. Like fucking Ben Shapiro's well spoken, but does that mean he's smart? I mean, I think he's smart to some extent, but he's just like he's in it
Ben
for the fucking money.
Shapiro's book smart, but he doesn't have like logic smarts. You know what?
No, I think he does. He's just in it for the money, like most internet conservatives.
Vegas
are.
reach out.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Okay. That MB311. Wait. Why is my clock off?
Wait. Is 665p actually the meta?
Yeah. So.
It's
Okay,
650. For cheap budgets, yeah. If you can afford the $7 more, I would. But you know, for cheap budgets, that kind of matters sometimes. 665p is acceptable.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the power supply in case problem at all. It doesn't pertain.
Oh.
What's up? Hello?
Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, hello.
Bro, it's like a month after Halloween, bro. He's crazy.
Okay, also, if I called you into this voice channel and you have a question, ask in voice chat text, why are you stealing our people? Because their questions are not being answered, or I'm unsatisfied with the extent that they're being answered to. Got a couple follow-up questions. Okay, let's hear your questions. Why do I buy only the 3 parts I did today? What am I waiting for? You're waiting for, I'm not exactly sure what I recommended to you, but you're probably waiting for a CPU or a GPU, because those are the most supply-limited situations right now. And then every other part is like, if you're waiting for those, you may as well wait for some other stuff too. If I recommended that you buy parts today, it's because of Black Friday sales and because I don't think there's going to be better prices for that in the future. Okay, plug the case in power supply. Blah, 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 blah. No, the first warning is not a concern, Cowie. 665p. Is there a performance difference between the two?
Agus, Cowie is deafened.
It's a matter of, I know, he's watching the stream. It's a matter of saving $7. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You can go SN550 if you want to, but 665p and SN550 are same tier to me at least. What EVGA card should I look to upgrade into with the step-up program? 3060, 3060 Ti, 3070, something like that. Whatever you can get your hands on, basically, once within the next 3-month period, which is when step-up is viable. Okay.
The fudge and what?
So is the GPU on this build not worth for the price point? This is for Azalith. Yeah, no. Also, that list is terrible. 5600X plus 5600 XT is a really terrible idea. Yeah. Although it's a pretty good meme list because you have like 5600X, 5600X like 2 times, but meme list.
No, I know. XFX 5600 XT. XFX RX 56.
You think you can help me with my build?
No,
I think I
XFX.
can. I don't have anyone else to help right now, so sure. What about 240Hz monitor? VG259QM is gang fucking shit, okay? VG259QM. I don't necessarily prefer 1440p 144. If you're playing CSGO, then I would take 1080p 280.
1080p 280? Where is this?
280Hz monitors have been out for a long time. There's 360Hz monitors now too. What is the difference between buying an open box B460M at Micro Center rather than normal? Open box means someone has bought it before and returned it, and they've found that there's no defects with the product. They might be missing something from the box, but it should work functionally. Okay. Would you change anything from here? Let's see if I would change anything from here. Yes, I would. Also, 2 of your parts are out of stock, and that list is just bad. Not good. Yeah, that is a bad list. I would change everything besides the... No, I would just change everything. Yeah, there's no recompense here. It's everything. Why don't you like 5500 XT 8GB for $10 more than a 1650 Super? Because it's not $10 more than a 1650 Super typically. And also, when have I said that? When have I said that I don't like that for that
They just
specific
perform
price
the
difference?
same. Yippee.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, typically 1650 Super is like 160, and then 5500 XT 8GB is typically like 200. So it's like the 1650 Super is like the brain dead easy choice. Has NVENC too. If they're that close in price, I suppose if you're like min-maxing price perf, you would go 5500 XT 8 gig, but the difference between the two is not that big. So if you still need NVENC, it's still 1650 Super. And then obviously I hate recommending any GPU below $500 right now because, you know, COVID pricing.
And lower end SKUs.
Could you make me a list? Budget is 1100. Okay. Do you have a micro center near you?
Wait, 1100 what? Oh, wait. Oh, micro center.
Does the SegoType 600 watt not show on PC Power Picker? Yeah, it doesn't. You have to go for a custom link. I think I sent it to you. I'll send it to you again if you need it. Yep, there you go. You got it? Okay, cool.
Bruh.
Good stuff.
Remember,
I need help. The sale
remember
is ending.
back-
What sale is ending? Why are you panicked? We'll fix something, don't worry. Yep, we're gonna start this list over from scratch. It's not very good. I will yeet this list into the abyss, and we will start it over from scratch.
Oh, God.
3600
No.
is 280 in Canada. That's not very good. We'll do 10400F. We'll do... Yo, Ingram, you need Wi-Fi? Sure, Merds. Sure, dude.
Oh, I'm back. So
Wi-Fi?
I don't need No, I don't need Wi-Fi.
Cool.
My budget's like 1K around. I just want.
I might get you the Wi-Fi board anyway. It's like not that much more. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Wi-Fi board.
Okay.
Because it's more
'Cause
gamer.
the Black
Has the
Friday
workloads.
sale is ending today.
What Black Friday sale? Which one in particular?
The Canada computers in Canada.
Do you have to get everything from
Like-
CC?
No, I'll try Newegg too.
Okay, because most things are not actually gonna be that impressive from CC anyways, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna replace your 500
do
plus 2 setup
Newegg.
with a 1 terabyte pure setup. I'm gonna
Okay.
do isn't
Oh
18,000
no,
like
if
130? No, SN550.
the CPU good.
I'm gonna do SN550. Yeah, the CPU is fine. CPU is the only thing in there I wouldn't change. Video card, we're gonna do 1660 Super, but we're gonna make sure it's from EVGA. Just kidding. There's no EVGA 1660 Supers in stock in Canada, so we're gonna have to pick a different one.
Is it possible to buy from Craigslist or something?
If you want to do
Graphics card?
step up, no. You would need to buy from a new retailer. So I'm gonna do 1650 Super in this case, and then your case.
Because I'm thinking of just buying it from Canada Computers and Newegg.
The SegoType on Newegg is the same one, right? Yeah, if it's $50, it's the right one. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you, by the way. I'm talking to someone.
Because
in my
why
Twitch
don't
chat.
we recommend the SegoType 650 watt?
Okay, SL3, RU9. Okay. What was your total budget, Ingram?
About 1K.
Okay, great. Here you go.
Alright, thank you.
So there's your list. And just a note about your list, the 1650 Super here is obviously not very well priced, but the reason why I picked that is so you can use EVGA Step Up. So EVGA Step Up, it's available in Canada, and yeah. Why'd Yoshi just
What's
copy pasting the
EVGA
peripherals
setup?
pin, lol? Okay.
It's the setup you were talking about.
Okay.
God,
yeah,
you know what's
EVGA Step Up.
beautiful? Aegis, you know what's beautiful?
What?
Listix 3000 CL15 is the cheapest RAM kit in Britain.
Nice.
Oh,
I think it was like that yesterday too. Yeah. Okay.
no, it's been like that for weeks now, actually.
Let's look at pre-built. Let's look at this pre-built. Okay. How much is this? It's a 1500 quid for a 3600 and a what's the GPU? 3080. Okay.
3080.
I'm gonna say no. Yeah, not great. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, it's not going to be 12. Probably end up being like
Especially because the
1500.
3080 is much easier to get in the UK than it is in the US. Okay.
Oh, let me finish up this list, Aegis.
1080p 144. Which one? ViewSonic XG2 405 at the current time.
Bro, literally, like half the monitors I was looking at went out of stock before I bought them, dude.
All right, E star. Let's look at your list. Again, I'd say everything. You said what's wrong with my list? I went over it earlier. Everything. I would change every single part on that list without exception. Would you recommend the pre-built? Sorry, I missed that. No, I would not. So this is the build I have so far. I'm not sure what you. Oh yeah, Omar's back. What's up, dude? This is the build I have so far. I'm not sure what GPU to get with this. Budget is 1200. Also, is everything in this build all right? Let's see. Intel upgrade path equals Ryzen upgrade path. Yeah, as in both of them don't exist. Let's see here. Azalith, didn't I give you a list? Unlucky. Is everything? No, this list is bad. This list is just not good. Omar, with a $1,200 budget, you should be aiming for a 3070. So in that case, what I would do is I have 3 parts that I'm going to send to you that I think you should buy now, right? And then everything else I would buy later when the 10400 goes down in price more and when the 3070 is more available. So I would get these 3 parts now because of Black Friday sales, but everything else I would wait until the 3070 is more available and for some of the other stuff to go down in price, because even for Black Friday, 10400 price is not that great right now. So yeah, there you go.
All right, thanks.
So when will I know what parts to buy and when? I believe I told you to wait for a 3070. I'm not sure. Maybe a 3070? I don't know what I told you to wait for, Max, but assuming it's a 3070, when the 3070s are more available. So you can watch stock drops and try and get one then, or you can just wait until they're available, period, which would be like a month or 2 from now, hopefully. Yep. Okay. Cool. Epic. Gamer. Sent that to Omar. Am I good? You just said Max and I thought you knew my name. No, there's a dude named M4X, which I'm assuming it's a stylized version of Max. Yep. Well, I mean, you just doxed yourself. Nice. I thought you knew my name. It's like, well, now I do.
Thanks, but the 3080 is literally extinct in the UK until next year, and that's only about 100 less than the pre-build. So I'm so eager to get FPS. But
Look,
this
man,
is pre-build.
For
This is literally
1500
better.
quid, you can get a 5600X and a 3080 extremely easily. You can get one for like, you can get that for like 1300 quid even. So yeah, the 5600X you change to for that budget, absolutely. Yeah. 5600X only makes sense if you're doing like 1080p low type shit, or like you have a really high budget. So like $1,400 and up, which that's not your budget. So is there an RGB cooler that looks like AMD cooler that I can use on the Intel 10400? Oh my god. Just use the stock cooler on the 10400, please. Because like as soon as you try and add another cooler to that, it just the value just the value.
Vegas, did you see the 3900 XT being cheaper than the 3900X, but still being more expensive at the same time? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do 212B RGB here, just because I kind of have to. Oh man, this hurts.
212.
This fucking hurts my heart.
Where 2, 3, 4 went.
Okay, well, what's his face? If you did, I didn't realize. Unlucky. Could you check out my build? Yeah, I'll look at it. MR. One sec. Would you make me a list or nah? Yeah, but yeah, give me your budget and all the other details. Who was the guy who was asking for the cooler? Oh, Owen Spider. Right, okay. Got you. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a look at your list. One sec. Okay, let's talk about this list. Fine. You may as well get 3000 megahertz for like $4 less because, you know, you're going for a 10400 anyways. P1 is shit for 94. Get SN550 for 90. Or even 665p for 83. 2060 SC Ultra. Look, you can get a 20. I'm pretty sure this is out of stock, first of all. But let's say it's in stock. Let's see. I bet you it's out of stock. I bet. Yep, it's out of stock. Okay. So you're going to need to change the GPU to the EVGA 1660 from Office Depot, which is in stock. That one's like 260 or something like that. So change that to that. MB311L, get that off Amazon. It's 50 off Amazon. TX650M is shit for 100. Get the LEDX 3 Gold instead off of Newegg. And that Wi-Fi adapter, change it to the Cuddy AX3000. That one's like $23 and it's heat sinked. Thoughts on this monitor? Is this G24? No, this is G271. Okay. If you sit more than 2 feet away from your monitor, then it's okay. But other than that, I would try to get a 24-inch monitor instead.
What's so good about 24-inch?
27-inch 1080p is to the point that most people, their sitting distance, you can actually see the individual pixels. So that's a problem.
Oh yeah, you recommend the XG2405, right?
Yep.
Yay.
Good panel, good stand, $180. Okay. Budget 1100, need
Stand
Wi-Fi,
adjustable.
1080p 144. Okay, so E-Star, you, like the other person that had the $1,100/$1,200 budget, there are 3 things I'm going to ask you to buy now, and then everything else I'm going to tell you to wait for the 3070 to come back in stock, basically. So, there you go. Boom. Repost, lost in the tides of chat. Dugong, are you watching the stream right now, or because you're not in the voice channel? I'm assuming you're watching the stream. I hope you're watching the stream, otherwise my words will fall on deaf ears. Can you look at this build and see if it's a good one? I've never had a PC, by the way. Is this guy... Okay, yeah. Please, if you have a question for me, type it in voice chat text. You can DM me, that's fine, I don't mind, but it's just easier if it's in voice chat text, because otherwise, you know, have to click away and shit. Okay, so Dugong is watching. Okay, I didn't realize. Would you be willing to look into this? The GPU is something I'm salvaging from an older build while I still... okay, cool. I'll look at it. Okay. Ooh. Is this for game? Like, what is this for? Is this for gaming, or what's this list for? Let me know. Oh my god, DW27 trying to hook me up? Oh my god. Okay, in the meantime, because it is Friday, let's look at some tech news. Because I do have some downtime while I'm waiting for Dugong to respond here. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Deepcool came out with a new cooler, the AS500. And I was like, yo, this is looks like a pretty good cooler. It's a single, you know, single stack, you know, single fan, not RGB fan. So $40, right? $30, $40? Yes, no, maybe. It's $60. Fuck. And the thing is, it's actually great. It's actually a pretty good cooler. It performs like within margin of D15S, which is, you know, good for mid-range air cooler. And it's very small. It's kind of tall, but it's very small. And noise-wise is very good. And it beats the SE224XT. So it was like, this would be a great SE224XT competitor. And it's $60.
It's not.
So, yikes. I think I commented on this.
Where's the fan speeds? There we go.
It's so sad. Makes me so sad, honestly. Okay. Is there any other news? Is there any other tech news? New GPU Z version.
Fuma 2 is a lot quieter.
TSMC 3nm scaling. Okay. Roccat Burst Pro. New Streacom case. Looks really weird. Okay. Lee & Lee ST120s. I saw that yesterday. Okay, this is all old news. Pipeline stories. Let's see if there's anything new here. Nope, nothing new. Okay, cool. So I'm not missing out on anything. Multi-purpose low-tier editing, rendering, and gaming. Okay, so low-tier editing sounds like a 5600X story to me. So I would change... Yeah, I'll just breeze through your list, basically. I wouldn't do O11 dynamic, especially if you're not super set on the AIO. I would change your CPU to a 5600X, and obviously try to get a 3080. I would drop both of these SSDs because they both suck for those prices. RAM 32 gigs is fine for low tier editing, but there's cheaper 32 gig kits. There's like one for $90 right now. X570 is cringe. Liquid Freezer 2 360 is fine, but for a 5900X you can get a cheaper cooler and have the same performance. And for 5600X, obviously that's not appropriate, which I would recommend instead. Power supply I'd change as well. And okay, hold on. Dugong, my guy. I will send you 3 things that I think you should buy now. right? So I'd buy these 3 things, and then everything else I would wait for price reductions or CPU/GPU availability. But I would get those 3 things now, and then everything else in this list I would not get. So those 3 things now. And everything else you're waiting for the CPU and GPU anyways. So yeah. Okay. 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 Was there a motherboard recommended? I have those 3 things we recommended in cart. No, there was not. Not yet, at least. Should I buy this? No. For /X dash. Same for me? Yep. Those 3 are like the big 3 sales right now. MB311L for 50, poggers. SN550 1TB for 90, decent, I guess. And then LED X3 Gold 650 watt for 100 is poggers. So then just get those 3 because I don't think there's going to be significantly better deals in the coming months. And then everything else, not that great right now. Like, let's see. CPUs, well, none of you are in the budget range for a 10100, so no. Motherboard, again, depends on CPU, so no. RAM, nothing crazy right now, so no. Video card, obviously now is garbage. SSD power supply case, so yep. If you need a monitor now, now's a decent time. If you need a keyboard and mouse, now's a great time. But everything else, kind of shit. SN550 versus 665p, good question. Doesn't really matter. Like, SN550 is better, but they're both same tier to me, so it's up to you. If the $10-ish difference matters to you, and that's like the difference between like getting a LED X3 Gold and like, I don't know, a Neo Eco Gold Zen, yeah, I'd rather you get the the 665p and then get the better power supply. But if you're on a budget that's like anywhere above like $1,000, I think SN550 is fine. IPS with FreeSync as well, 27-inch, 75 hertz. That's pretty good for a secondary. Although, if you're playing at 1080p, 1440p, sorry, if you're playing at 1080p, then I guess your monitor would be 24-inch. So then 27-inch would be kind of weird looking, but whatever. I got a 665p because just curious because you recommended both. It's basically if you have a low budget 665p, if you have a high budget SN550. The power supply I chose was the EVGA Supernova GA, and GA sucks. Lol W. So the build is $1,100 US. Again, Azalith, you see the thing that I just sent to Dugong? If you scroll up a little bit at 4:51 p.m., you see the 3 parts that I sent to Dugong? Get those 3 and then just like wait for the 3070 to come back in stock. That's what I'd do. Unless you want to do step up, which is painful. So, you know, if you want to do step up, that's fine too, but like, yeah. I thought prices would go down on Black Friday, not up. Yeah, NZXT H1 product recall over safety concerns. That's interesting. Okay. Didn't explain why the recall happened. Okay. Safety issues, and we are working with the US Consumer Product Safety Commission. What the fuck? What? Okay. I'm assuming it's the, yeah, I don't know. The AIO they're using is basically a modified M22, so that's probably not a problem. And then the power supply they're using is like, I don't remember. I think that's like a Core GM or something. They're using an equivalent that's like pretty common. So like, I don't know what the problem would be. Interesting.
Wait, Aegis, you gave me like another SSD to buy, but what was the problem with the one on my list?
What was the original one you had in your list?
It was a Crucial P1 1TB.
Yeah, P1 sucks per 94.
Okay.
Because the 665p is flat out better. It's like the same config, just with 96 layer QLC. So that's just like better. And then SN550 is also like just better, and it's cheaper. So.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Like P1 is meta sometimes, but not for 94 per terabyte. That's kind of bad right now.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
When do you think the 30, like, okay?
No idea. Probably in a couple months at least. I mean, in a couple months at most. If we're fortunate, in a month from now. But we're usually not fortunate, so probably next year.
Way to get.
Easiest way to get a 3080. Wait, easy as in like fastest or easiest?
Like both.
Both? I guess a mix of both would be signing yourself up for notification roles on the Stock Drops Discord and stuff like that. So like ATR, Snail, Stock Drops, setting yourself up for notifications there, and then just waiting. You know, you get a ping, check it out, it's out of stock, you wait. You get a ping, oh, it's in stock, you try and get it. That's basically it.
Canada, and there is no.
Oh, you're in Canada. Okay, so you're like extra fucked then. What with CPU GPU combo would be good for 1080p 144? 10400F plus 3070. Or 10400 plus 3070, depending if you have a micro center near you or not. Okay, well, yeah, if you're also, yeah, I just got whoever just joined the Twitch stream. If you need help with a build, type it in chat because I don't have anything to do right now. I'm kind of done with this stuff.
Wait, Aegis, what were the Discord that can?
I'll just send you some invites. One sec. I'll just copy the invites here. So we got Snail Monitor. I fucking opened Adobe Reader for some reason. Okay. We got a Snail Monitor, we got Stock Drops, and we got ATR Stonks. Oh fuck. Dumpling, I didn't mean to send that to you. My Discord is lagging. Fucking changed my click timing for some reason. I'm literally clicking away right now and it's broken. Discord, please. Okay, I didn't mean to send that to Dumpling. I gotta go apologize to him. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to send that to you. My bad.
And can you delete it now before people?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, so if my budget's like 1.2K, then is the Ryzen 7 3700X the best CPU I can get?
No. For gaming, no.
Well, what do you recommend?
For any budget that's below like 1.4K-ish, I would do a 10400F. And unless you're doing like 1080p low, like esports type games, then 5600X would be a good idea. But yeah, there's like 3 relevant CPUs right now. It's 10100, 10400/F, and 5600X. Those are the 3 relevant CPUs right now. There's a lot of CPUs right now that are available, and that might be kind of confusing, but the 3 I just listed are the only 3 relevant CPUs for gaming right now. So yeah, and most people should be getting the 10400F. 10100 is only on a very low budget, and then 5600X is only on a very high budget. So yeah. Is the 3070 good? Yeah, the 3070 is good. Although,
I don't think
if you can afford a 3070, most people who come to me with a 3070 in their list, I can usually scrape by and fit a 3080 into their list. And in my opinion, the 3080 is higher value than the 3070. So, yeah.
Aegis.
Oh shit, someone got Windows on M1? That's crazy. Hold on. It was bound to happen, but I want to see it. I want to see it in the flesh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Running the Windows ARM64 Insider Preview, virtualized through hypervisor, no emulation involved. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. Hold on, I want to show that on stream. That's crazy. Look at that. That's nutty. That's actually crazy. That was fast though. I thought it would take like at least a few more days. That's good. What about the 9700K plus 3060 Ti? Kind of cringe. 9700K is only worth buying at Micro Center for 200, and if you have a Micro Center available, you also have the 10400F available, so or the 10400 available, so like 9700K is just out of the question. Yeah.
Aegis, I have a question.
There was a very short period of time where the 9700K was worth it for 200, and that period of time is over. Sorry, what'd you say?
I don't think any of these apply to Canada.
You're like really quiet. Oh, it's okay. I'll lift your volume. What'd you say?
I don't think any of these apply to Canada.
Yeah, then you're kind of fucked. I mean, you can use like Build a PC Sales Canada. They do stock tracking there too, but like at this point, I would just wait. I'd just wait. You know.
Can you suggest me another GPU and a RAM?
More fucked. What?
Why?
None of them are in stock.
Send me the list that I sent to you.
Fee.
Send me the list that I sent to you. I'll take a look at it. $80 versus $100. LEDX 3 gold. LEDX 3 gold. Chad Butterfly over Cringe and Tech. Chad Butterfly. We out here. Butterfly gang. Yeah. LEDX 3 gold. Gang shit. Make me a list, bruh. I ain't good with this shit. Okay, send me your budget. Also, no. Didn't I tell you to like get 3 parts and shit? I sent you 3 parts. I sent you 3 parts. So get that shit and wait. Yeah.
I
So if there was a
replied to
price
you
drop in the
the
3600,
list.
would you recommend that over a 10400? Yeah, but it would need to be like a big price drop. It would need to be like back down to 160. Yeah, get 3, but what about everything else? Get 3 and wait. Wait for the 3070, basically. Or wait for the 3060 Ti if that's going to come out. I don't know.
Where's the
At this
invite?
point, I'm
Oh, okay.
hopeless. At this point, I'm hopeless. Every hardware company has let me down. Okay, so this is the list that I sent to you. Cool. The GPU is out of stock? Really? Canada Computer's snaking us? This is in stock.
No, it's not in stock.
Oh, out of
Not
stock.
even online.
Oh, it's only in stock at certain stores. Okay. Are you BC?
Is it Matt? Yes,
There's one in Vancouver, apparently.
there is.
Yep, one in
There-
Vancouver Broadway.
Wait, isn't
Also,
the
does RAM matter?
In what sense?
As long as it's 3200 RAM, like gigahertz.
I mean, okay,
Does it
yeah, RAM
matter
always
what
matters.
brand?
RAM always matters to some extent. Depends on what
What
you're
about
doing. But in
brand?
this case, I picked the right RAM for your CPU, so don't worry.
Okay, because there's a shipping fee, which
Oh,
I
how
don't
much?
want to pay. I think $10.
Oh, yikes. Okay, in that case, we'll choose different RAM then.
Okay.
Wait, so is now in stock a trusted one, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Is the 3070 good? Okay, I understand 0% of what you
No.
said. Okay, basically, if you can afford a 3070, usually people who come to me with a 3070 level budget can usually afford a 3080. It's just that they don't know that because they've overspent on their other parts. So, yeah, I mean, 3070 is fine though. If you can only fit that in your budget, it's still a good GPU pick.
I overspent on all of my.
Certainly 3070 over 6800. At least given, MSRP. Okay. This is Newegg. Newegg, bad. We will find something that is not Newegg. Why is all the RAM in Newegg? This is cringe. That's bad. Memory Express. Okay, you know what? Just pay the shipping fee. Like, whatever. Fuck it. Why do you recommend RAM with 3200 megahertz when the B460M motherboard doesn't even allow 3200 megahertz? Because there isn't, like, 2666 megahertz isn't cheaper. So, like, you may as well get 3200 megahertz. It's like the same thing. The board will just clock it down. Doesn't matter. The board will just clock it down. Because you have to understand, 3200 megahertz kits are loaded with like 2666 profiles too, so it doesn't matter. Can I just send you a link of the part that were put in for me and tell me what's good? The link sends you to Zydax. I saw the link. I didn't know if you wanted to click on it. I know it got hit by the bot, but I can still see it. Don't worry. I think I'm just going to go with the 9700K build and use 3200 megahertz RAM. That's cringe, but it's up to you. The 3060 Ti isn't even out yet. Wait, actually, we think it's December 2nd, but it hasn't been announced, and December 2nd is like in 5 days. So, unless you're telling me Nvidia is going to release a GPU without announcing it, that's kind of sus. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it coming out December 2nd. I wouldn't count on that at all. So the GPU, yeah, I would try to go to Vancouver and get that if I were you. And then the what else is there? What else did you say? You need RAM, right? The RAM has a shipping fee. Yeah, just pay the shipping fee. There's nothing that's $10 above that's like more worth getting. Whatever. Okay.
Is that Team T-Force Delta RBG 16GB RAM good?
It's not RGB, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna make
It's
a
free
3050.
shipping.
I think they're probably gonna make a 3050/Ti. Okay, all right. So let's talk about this Zydax pre-built here. Where are the specs? Graphics. Wait, why doesn't it tell you what it's? Oh, okay, never mind. Overview. Okay, so this is what? This is $1,400 overview. We have a oh god. I was like, okay, 3070, $1,400, looking decent, and then you hit me with the 3400G. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is definitely a hard no. What the fuck? 3400G plus 3070? Who made this? Who did this? Who did this to you? Please, for the court, show me on the PC where they touched you. Oh, why would they do that when a 3070 is like barely better than a 2080 Ti? How do they make an in-between? By making it cheaper. Also, what? You're saying that like that's a bad thing. 3070 being better or like equal to a 2080 Ti, that's a good thing. It's $500. And 2080 Ti was $1,200. Or 1,000 if you wanna if you wanna be a meme. Alright, nerds. Alright, nerds. Let's see. Oh fuck, did I miss that? Oh. Yes. My bad, I'm stupid. Okay. Let's see here. I know it's a good thing. Okay. That build is a no-no. First of all, that's not a build, that's a pre-build. And also, yeah, that's a hard no-no. A very hard no-no. Found the trash motherboard recommendation of the day. Oh my, it's beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's baby's first VRM. It's great. Baby's first VRM. Very nice. Should I get a 3060 Ti then instead of a 3070? I don't know. I don't know how well the 3060 Ti performs. I don't know if it even exists. No, I mean, I do know that it exists, but I don't know how well it performs, how much it's going to be, whether it's going to be available. Like, you know, can't really make a recommendation based on conjecture. Bam, new builds, the 3 things you suggested. E-Star, get the 3 things I suggested, and then don't get anything else for now. Just wait for the 3070 to be available. The only reason why I'm recommending those 3 things is because I think those sales are relatively significant, and they're not going to be bested in the next couple months. Okay? Or not next couple months, but in the foreseeable future, basically. So, yeah. Okay. PCPP finally added WD Store? Yeah, finally. Finally. How are you, Owowa? Are you having a good day, Owowa Wolf? Owowa Wolf?
You don't love me anymore, Asians.
Alright, I'm stretching. Taking a little break. It's been exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes since the stream started. 4:20.
Asians.
Blaze it. We're gamers.
Dude, you're so original, Aegis.
Dude, 4:20, that's the weed number.
What?
Number, dude.
No way. I thought it was the time, bro.
Dude, that's the gamer number. That means this stream is lit. Oh fuck, no, it's 4:21 now. We're no longer lit.
Wait. Let me know when it's 4:20:69, okay?
Why do I have to be a console pleb that understands 0% of the ancient PC language? Look, if you want me to explain what I'm saying, just ask questions. Like, I don't care if you spam me with like 500 questions. I don't give a shit. I'll explain everything, but you have to ask the questions because I don't know what you don't know.
I have a question, or a few questions actually.
What's your questions? What's up, Left Skull?
I'm currently building a entry level like editing PC. It's my first time doing it, and I'm kind of torn apart what kind of I'm going through an Amazon, just trying to get all prime like shipping as quick as possible. I'm looking at the AMD X470, and I'm comparing. No, okay. Why?
We're going yup, nope. Are Twitch ads random? I don't know how Twitch ads work, dude. Ever since I got affiliate, people are like, sometimes I get random ads. I'm like, okay, I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. I think they're random. I think at least in my experience, when you first join a stream, they might happen. But that's all I know. And people have been telling me they're getting like computer part ads, or like tech ads. So I'm like, at least the ads are like relevant, I guess. ? I'm still not sure what I should do about the graphics card, but this checking out now. Okay, Azalith, I sent you 3 parts. SSD, case, power supply. Get those 3 now, and then wait. Wait for the 3070 to be in stock. Wait for like the 3060 Ti or whatever to come out. Yeah. A PS5 ad came up a while ago. Damn it. I should ask them for Series X ads.
Hey, Aegis. So I was wondering if you could help me find the best deal possible on an AXI 1600 watt. Not even memeing. I will buy it right now.
Okay, but it's probably not. I don't think it's on Black Friday sale right now, so you're just gonna have to wait.
I mean, I'm not looking for it on sale. I'm just like, I need it like tomorrow.
Okay, an AX 1600i, your target is trying to hit $400, but usually it's like $450 from what I remember. So, yeah. I mean, just look on PC Part Picker. I don't know why you're asking me. You could just check.
Well, because you're the deal queen.
Yeah, but it's an AXI. It's not going to be on sale. Buy a Wentai Aiden 161. Oh my god. Oh, no memeing. No memeing allowed in this channel. No memeing.
No. Hey man. I need the 1600 watt AXI for my 6800 XT.
Do you get
okay?
commission from companies? I fucking wish I got commissions from companies. No, I don't. Anything I recommend is purely based on whether I think it's good or not. Yeah. Now, look, if I got paid to recommend the MB311L, I fucking would. But Cooler Master's not that cool. Okay. Are you not shilling GPG? So from what I've heard, the GP600 is like not the exact same platform as the Platamax that was reviewed. So we're kind of sus on it. I'm hoping it's Platamax. I mean, Cubex is going to open it when he gets his. So like, I don't know. I'm still kind of sus on it, especially because of Black Friday. You know, you can pay a little bit more and get like a unit that we do know is a decent platform. So I'm only doing it for like really low budgets at this point. Yeah. Newegg has an internal shot of the power supply. And what does it look like? Does it look like the Platamax? Are we confirmed Platamax? And it looks like Platamax DF. Epic gamer moment. Very nice. All right, well, that's good. I guess that settles it. Let's see. But that's Segotep 650. It says 650 watt in the URL. That's not the 600 watt that we recommend. So, I don't know. I don't know, Wowa. I don't know. The one that we recommend that's $50 is 600 watt. No, I know that, but Newegg, like Amazon, Newegg automatically sources product pictures. So like, I don't know if that was manually placed there by the manufacturer. So, you know, it's still kind of sus. I mean, Cubex is ordering one, so we can, you know, be sure. But you know.
Wait, is this better than the AXI that I'm trying to get?
It is the 600 watt. Are you sure? Because like it says 650 watt in the URL. So like, I know it might be attached to the product, but like it says 650 watt in the URL. 600 watt? Okay, all right. Thunder, I'm just scared. I'm just scared, Thunder.
With that,
I'm
it's
scared, dude.
700 watt in the URL, so
you know, Thunder, it's $50. It's $50. It's spooking me. It's spooking me. Okay. I have every reason to believe that it's problematic, but it's, you know, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. The product picture says 600. It's fucking good enough for me. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Which deals am I waiting for? It sells for 50 US in China. Okay, never mind. You know it's good if it sells for 50 US in China. Which deals am I waiting for? You're waiting for the 3070 to come back in stock, basically. And you're also waiting for like the 10400 to like not be $180 because that's cringe. Basically you're just waiting for COVID to like not stop fucking us over. Yeah, COVID's just got us by the booty, you know? COVID just got us by the booty. Really making it rough for us. So, the SSD sheet, to give you an update on that, is, I mean, the primary tab is done. I finished it like yesterday. So, I'm just importing product pictures and the bulk of the work is done. Yeah. There's a bunch of other tabs that I need to update, but it is looking very good. I'm very happy with it. Also Plextor released an SSD yesterday, but okay, anyways, yeah, Guru 3D announced that Plextor announced an SSD yesterday, but like that's been out for like a month, so I was kind of confused. Publish the primary tab first. I don't think I can. I don't think I can limit visibility on certain tabs. So maybe I'll make a separate sheet or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But I want it to be like, it's already, the primary tab alone is already better than any SSD document that it currently exists. But I want to make it better. There's more. There's more. There's then copy over the other tabs once you're done. Yeah, maybe. I'll do that maybe. So I'm adding product pictures, you know, to make it look a little nicer. And I'm about like 1/3 through doing that. I can get basically 1/6 of the product pictures done every day. So maybe in like a couple days from now, I'll be completely done the primary tab. So that's pretty good. Also some small news. The Western Digital and SanDisk Ultra Blue 3D and Ultra 3D SSDs. Somebody on the storage subreddit caught the large SKUs changing the DRAM that they're using to small DRAM. So like I think the 2 terabyte uses like 512 megabytes of DRAM now, which is fine. They were like, the title was Western Digital scamming customers, and I was like, oh okay, well that's fine. Old news. Yeah, I know it's a couple hours old. I actually responded to the thread on Reddit. It's not a big deal, but you know. He says old news, but it's actually like 12-hour old news. We move that fast. I might just get the PS5. Can you build me a PC for gaming within a $1,500 range? Yeah, within a $1,500 range, here's what I do, okay? I would buy these 3 parts. 1 second. I sent a list somewhere up here. Yeah, I would buy these 3 parts now. I'll send this in the Twitch chat so you know what to click. Okay, hopefully those shows up as like 3 separate links. So I would get those 3 parts now, and then I would wait for the 5600X and 3080 to come back in stock, and then I would buy those, and then you'd have an epic gaming moment. CX650 good for 70. Oh god, sorry, my internet's taking a shit. Okay, we're back. CX650 good for 70. If you give 0 fucks about aesthetics, then yeah, it's I would say that's fine for 70. There's also like a Neo Eco Gold that's around that price, but that requires a mail-in rebate, so I would say CX650 is fine for 70 if you don't give a shit about aesthetics and you don't want to use a rebate.
You've got to review the video I sent you.
Oh god, how it's actually made solid state drives? Is this like a meme video?
You've got to do it.
Yeah, no, it's how it's actually made is how it's made, except they throw in random bullshit and pull stuff out of their ass to throw it in. It's really funny.
Okay.
Right.
All right, should I watch it on stream? I guess. Okay, I'll answer a few more questions, then I'll watch it.
Yeah, do you mind tossing together something for like a 650 build, like you said you would a few
1650
hours
Super,
ago?
can you send me a link from either Newegg Canada or Canada Computers? It's in the list that I sent to you. There's one left at Vancouver. Also, Ingram, if you want it to be easier for you, basically what you want to do is this. So I'll show you how to do it on stream, right? You go to your browser, you go to PC Part Picker. Actually, sorry, no. You go to
What are
CA.
you streaming on?
I'm
What
on
are you
Twitch. If
streaming
you
on?
click on my Discord profile, it should say I'm streaming. But anyways, you go to ca.pcpartpicker, and you go to GPU, and you go to EVGA, and you go to 4 gigs of VRAM or more. That's the easiest way to filter here. And then you look for basically any of these GPUs. So even a 1650 is fine because you're stepping up. So 1650, 1650 Super, even a 1060. A 1060 is there, 1660 Ti. Yeah, a bunch of these GPUs.
Do you
and,
think Intel i5 will work for like gaming too?
I mean, yeah,
Intel
that's,
i5.
I was assuming you're gaming. That's why I picked that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Each wafer receives a Krabby Patty secret formula. Puggers. Okay. All right. Let's watch this video. Let's watch this meme video.
Damn, still didn't answer mine.
Who is me?
The drive in your computer saves and stores your data. Everything from documents to photos to software programs. The newer generation drives are solid-state drives. They're gradually replacing traditional hard disk drives because they're compact, more durable, and process information faster. Just like portable USB drives and social
Okay, so far we're good.
media websites, solid-state drives store information to their memory chips whether you ask
Why is the YouTube video frozen? Okay, never mind.
them to or not. Each chip is designed by a team
Oh
of
my
an Asian
god, my internet is so
solid-state
garbage.
drives store information to their memory chips whether you ask them to or not. Each chip is designed by a team of an Asian man and woman who know how to read a blueprint to each other.
Very true. Very, very true.
To make the memory chips, they begin with a chip-shaped silicone
Oh, I think I like it. So I think they take the video content from another YouTuber or like like they take a video content from somewhere and they narrate it with bullshit. It's great.
I know it's a show called How It's Made. It actually goes over how everything's fucking made. It's a pretty neat show. But then they just
Okay,
do
so they do like an overdub.
It's
Okay.
just a voiceover.
I like it. I like
wafer.
it.
Silicone is a non-metallic natural element that conducts information and is highly susceptible to contamination.
That conducts information.
The factory is cleaned twice a day, including a good dusting, and all employees are required to wash their hands. An automated system moves the wafer through over
Wash their hands. Okay.
800 production steps, 500 if the factory is producing the parts in China. Each wafer
Less production chips if they're in
receives a
China.
Krabby Patty secret formula of mystery liquids, which differs from factory to factory. These fluids direct the
Krabby Patty formula of mystery liquids. This is true. This is
electrical conductivity of the memory chips. The wafer is then spun around to send in its college applications. This machine keeps track of which
Wait,
schools
what? Send in its college applications? What the fuck?
the wafer has been accepted into. Any wafer with less than 6 acceptance letters is deemed too slow
That's so good. Because, college acceptances actually look like this. Accepted, rejected. No, there's no wait listed here, but no, that's good. That's fucking good.
to be of any value, just like most humans. Here, Diane checks her Facebook to see that 95% of people have responded maybe to her birthday party invitation. To assuage her sorrows, she
What? This is so
heats up some
fucking
Hot Pockets for herself in the company's science microwave. Meanwhile, the imprinted microchips have now been sliced apart. A cutting machine covers the wafer with blue plastic wrap to hold it in place. There's no reason for it to be blue, it's just this machine's favorite color.
Nice. Favorite color.
Over yonder, 6 circuit boards are covered in molten lead, which, once semi-hardened, will act as a near-unbreakable adhesive for the microchips to be bolted onto. This process takes a long time, so the employees often watch classic movies in the lounge to pass time. After about
They had the reels of parts as like
2.5
fucking
Martin
classic
Scorsese films,
movies.
the boards have been
Pretty
prepped long enough to have their microchips slotted in.
These are old SSDs. These are pretty old.
Kevin here has just responded to Diane's birthday party request with maybe, even though he knows he's not going.
Wow, Kevin's a dick.
The brains of the SSD are now complete, and it's time to make sure the microchips have learned to have a little fun. The microchips photos are taken as they ride their Genesis roller coaster. They can later pick these photos up in the ride's exit lobby.
Oh, that's good.
The next machine x-rays the board to ensure everything is soldered on correctly. This x-ray is run by Justine, who is also not going to Diane's birthday party because she thinks she's a skank.
Wow, damn. Okay.
The boards are cut apart and sorted by factory workers. Oh hey, is that Kevin? Look at him trying to sneak in extra shifts, that sly dog. You're not fooling us, Kevin. SSDs are now typically half the size of traditional hard drives. Scientists theorize that SSDs may be small enough to fit directly onto computer motherboards in about 80 to 100 years. Every solid-state drive is then labeled. Let's be honest, this is probably the only part of this process you won't need to rewatch to understand. The drives are plugged into a bay to ensure they function properly, and then moved to another bay to undergo stress testing.
Yeah, these bays are actually really cool. Like, that's actually legit. Like, these bays are super
Before they
cool.
finally move into packaging, ready to be shipped out to a consumer, or more likely to be sold in bulk to someone using a bot to auto-buy them the instant they go up for sale, so they can be resold for 300% markup.
Wow, damn. Wait, when was this made? November 27th? Yeah, topical. They talk about scalping bots, because this is literally just released today. That makes sense.
And hey, speaking of video game streams, if you want even more content from your handsome narrator here, I stream roughly 6 days a week on my Twitch channel linked in this video's description. I showcase
That's fucking great, dude. Oh my god. That's pretty epic. Thank you, Shadow
cover a
P
lot of
MSL for the follow. Hey, I was wondering what I could do to get this to around 1100, or maybe if I should wipe this and start over. Okay, so yeah, I would wipe that and start over. That's a very questionable list. What I would do is this. So you see the 3 part links that I listed in Twitch chat just now and sent them to someone? So the Newegg Amazon PC part picker link, I would get those 3 parts because they're on sale right now. And then with an $1,100 budget, I would wait for the 3070 to be more readily available. And then I would get the 3070 and the CPU and the motherboard and the RAM and stuff like that at that time. The reason why you're not getting any of those parts right now is because none of those parts are really cheap. CPU, not really good sales right now. Motherboard, same thing. RAM, same thing. But the SSD power supply and case have pretty good Black Friday sales right now, so I would get those now and then, wait for the 3070. So my part picker list is dog shit right now, and I know you recommended me some parts. Do you think you can make me a list with a budget of 1200? Sure, but again, for the 4 or 5 people in this call that have a budget of 1200 or 1100 that are around the same budget, I would get the 3 parts that I sent you, right? And then everything else I would get elsewhere. I would or at a different time, basically. I would wait for them to be more available. Oh, does Twitch chat not load like previously sent stuff? Okay, there. I'll send it again.
Nope.
My bad. I got you. I got you. All right, cool.
Oh, holy, this is annoying. Vancouver doesn't do pickup in store until later next week.
That's okay. So Ingram, I showed you on stream. Go to PC Part Picker for
Yes.
Canada. Filter by EVGA only GPUs,
Yeah.
and then filter by 4 gigs of VRAM or more, and then go lowest to most expensive. So lowest to most expensive, and then you're gonna
How do
look for
I
like.
know if it's a good GPU?
It doesn't matter. Just avoid the 1050 Ti and maybe avoid the 1060. Anything that's 16 series is acceptable. Even a 1650 is fine, provided that you are going to do step up. So, you know what step up is, right? Did I explain
What
that to you?
is step up? No.
Okay. So I'm gonna send.
No.
I'm gonna send you a link to what step up is.
Okay.
Okay, so step up basically, because any GPU that's under like $500 US right now is really bad and not worth buying. What step up allows you to do is decrease regret by allowing you to get a GPU that's available right now, even if it's at a bad price, and then pay the difference in price between that GPU and a new GPU in the future when those GPUs are more available. Okay? So
Okay.
I'm going to send you the link to the Step Up program so you understand how it works. Basically, in the next 3 months, you need to register for the program. You're eligible because you're in Canada, but in the next 3 months, you need to register for the program. And this is based on me banking on the idea that in the next 3 months, there's going to be new GPUs that are actually worth buying and available, which I think there will be, because 3 months is a decently
So I
long
can
time.
refund my GPU later on.
It's not a refund. It's more like a trade up, like a trade up. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, Goldeye, for the follow. Is there a good 144 Hz monitor on sale right now? 1440p or 1080p? And so I don't buy anything right now except storage, power supply, and case. That's right. You got it. Please call my name when you get to me. I have one last question. Yeah, Yee, what's up, dude? What's your question?
Okay, so I've been reading around and people are saying that you should have at least a 750 watt power supply for a 3080.
That's NVIDIA saying that, actually. NVIDIA recommends a 750 watt power supply for a 3080, but that's only because that's based on their estimations of what is going to be paired with a 3080 and what kind of power supplies people actually end up buying. If you do your own research and you can determine the power consumption requirements of your system by adding, CPU and GPU power consumption and estimating for the other parts, you can be pretty reasonable and get a 650 watt unit depending on what other parts you pair with the 3080. Now, the basic guideline is this. 650 watts is enough wattage for basically every computer, every single CPU, single GPU computer that's not HEDT and doesn't have high-end Intel plus a 3080. If you have a 3080 plus anything that's not high-end Intel, you should be fine. You should be fine on a 650 watt unit.
Oh, okay. So the 5600X, even though it's stock overclocked, I see it says 494. So you're not gonna overclock a 5600X. So
You can, and it still won't really go over like 150 watts of power consumption.
all right. Well then, thank you so much, and I'll send you a picture when it's all put together.
Sounds good, dude. All right, this is my list. Look good. I can spend up to 1200 if I should anything. So Owen Spider, I think I gave you the list earlier. No, it does not look good. I think I gave you a list, right? You're the one who said like your friend needs to buy this ASAP and like they can't wait. I think I gave you a list.
Yeah, so I put wrong GPU, by the way. I didn't mean to
Okay.
put that one in.
Okay, I mean the RAM is a little overpriced. I don't mind you getting the Western Digital Blue actually over the Barracuda at that price. 665p is cool. Oh no. Oh no, did 665p go out of stock? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 665p. We were boys. How could you do this to me? It's 121 now. No. Well, that's one Black Friday sale gone. I mean, we're gonna have to do SN 550. That's okay though. That's so sad. Egg is sad now. $5 whole down the drain. Okay, so a couple things. Yeah, I'll just give you the links. Honestly, I'll just give you the links. Where's the MB311L? There it is. And then the RAM, you said, I believe that's the one you told me, like, you know it's overpriced, but you want to get it for your friend or something?
Yeah, he really wants that one.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'll send you a PC part picker link to an SSD, and I will also send you a link to a case that I think you should replace that with. And yeah, so there you go. Move that to
All right,
Discord.
thanks.
Yeah, so those are the two things I would replace on your list right now. Is 1440p better than 1080p or vice versa? Yeah, I mean 1440p is objectively better than 1080p, just pure resolution wise, because more pixels. But obviously it's harder to run, so like you get less FPS at 1440p than you do at 1080p, all things equal. And also 1440p doesn't have over 240 Hz options right now, whereas 1080p has 360 Hz options and 280 Hz options. So those are the differences. If you're like an esports player, then I'd probably go 1080p. If you're not, and you have a decent amount of money, then 1440p 144 is a good option too. 280 Hz and 360 Hz are lame though. 360 Hz maybe, 280 Hz no. 280 Hz is definitely not lame because VG259QM is 280 Hz, and that's probably the best high refresh rate monitor that exists. Y25 is cheaper, way cheaper. Yeah, okay, that too. Whatever. Okay. Overclockable. Same thing. Okay. Just OC or Odyssey G7. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
You mean you're not getting the 360 Hz scale monitor?
No. Left skull
That
still
was actually
VA.
down to like
Look,
one. That was actually
you
down to
can't say
$1,000 on Black
G7
Friday.
VA and then vomit, because like, no, they're not talking
It's
about
good.
viewing angles. That's not what Left Skull's talking
It's
about.
good.
Viewing angles were
Yeah,
never a
cool.
major problem with VA. That was mostly TN. He's not talking about that. He's just talking about VA being bad.
VA has
But
like
like that's an invalid complaint. Like if you had to pick a panel
V7 are really
to talk
good.
about how not all VA is bad, then you would pick the Odyssey panels because like none of them suffer from really bad response times.
G5 does.
G50 still has much better response times than your typical SVA panels.
No, G5 has average response times. G5 really has average response times because they downgraded the panel. It's not even like
I know it's not the
even
same
down
revision as
panel on the
G7
G7. It's,
Yeah, I know.
no,
Would the
but it's
3060
straight
Ti
up just
pair well with
bad
the
panel.
9400F? Why do you have a 9400F? Oh wait, were you the one that bought the Starter Plus? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you have a 9400F and a 1660 Super, right? I guess a 3060 Ti, assuming it's like 2080 Super tier, would be a good upgrade over a 1660 Super. What does overclock mean? Hey, I got a command for that on Twitch. Haha, finally a command has come in useful. It's a very complicated explanation, but it has all the information. So overclocking is modifying the electrical characteristics of a part to achieve a desired performance outcome at the expense of time, research, increased heat and power consumption, along with possible degradation
Understandably.
and system instability if done to an extreme
Under-
extent. It is purely optional and
Understandably.
only recommended for enthusiasts accepting XMP and other easy methods. Now the degradation and system instability thing is, again, I noted that it's if done to an extreme extent. So if you push your parts really hard, really far, then you might run into issues where, you know, you have instability or you have your parts have lower lifetimes. But you know, if you're a nerd and you want to spend some time squeezing performance out of your PC, then, you know, overclocking is a legitimate option. G50 times.
If you're in the situation like me where you're using a temporary GPU right now and you don't really give a shit about it because you paid $20 for it, and so you push it way past what it should be doing.
Okay, I would like to retract my earlier statement. The G5 Odyssey actually does have garbage response times. Thank you, Dark. I didn't know TFTC had done a review, so that is cringe.
It's ratings, not TFTC.
That's ratings? Ratings tables don't look like that from what I remember.
That's ratings, yeah.
That's ratings, really? Okay. Because TFTC's tables look exactly like that. So, yeah. Except they don't use dark average, but still. Yeah, that is whack as fuck. Okay.
Like the G27 TC.
You just now knew this? Learn about monitors better?
VA panel.
No, I knew G50 was
actually, like,
bad, but I
faster.
didn't. I thought it was like sub 10. But no, it's kind of not.
Aegis, is there another case you can recommend besides the one you posted in chat?
Yeah, but that case is just really good. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why does this sound more complex than it does? Okay, basically overclocking. If you want a basic explanation, that one is there because it's readable, so you don't have to listen to me say it. So you have more time to digest it. That's why it's more, you know, open. But if you want the longer, the simpler explanation, overclocking is basically you're pumping more electricity into your parts, generally speaking, and you're trying to get more performance. But because you're trying to get more performance, because there's more electricity, there's more heat, there's more power. And also, because you're running your parts faster than what the manufacturer thinks they can run at or, you know, wants them to run at, you might have more crashing and your parts might last a lower amount of time. But if you do it to the right, if you, you know, do a good balance, you don't push your parts too far, then it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Although if you're new to like PCs and you have like no idea what PCs are and like you're very new to this stuff, I wouldn't do it. It's not necessary. It's very unnecessary. Fuck X570. Also, I'm just asking a lot of questions because I bought the Starter Plus PC and I want to know if I can get away with it because it would make it... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Holy shit. Okay, this stream is going on 5 hours now. I'll be right back in like 20 seconds. I gotta get my phone. I think someone texted me like 6 hours ago and I didn't see it. So hopefully it's not like, I'm dying and I need your help. I'll be right back. Okay. You said 6 hours the max amount. I was just approximating. I guess I can stop this stream in like an hour. This man speaks at like 20 words a second. Yeah, he's a little slow. Yeah. The whole reason why I started doing voice chat is because I speak a lot faster than I type. Oh, my dad texted me. Yes,
Lol.
I am okay. Okay. I'm not
He's
dying.
probably
We're
going
good.
like he has a. He's probably going to like has a reply for 6 hours. Did you get fucking kidnapped or something?
So, I do want to post something in the chat. For those of you that have not seen it yet, and it is a very, very brief Black Friday sales summary. It's mostly tracking Newegg because Newegg has most of the deals this time around. So check that out. And if you go to the case section, which I think it's currently filtered by case, it has all the cases that are on a significant sale right now. So Omar, you can take a look at that as well. So I believe the cases that I put in A tier for sales this time around are Corsair IQ220 RGB Airflow, which is $70 post rebate. Focus G, which is $40, no rebate. MB3 Linnell, which is $50, no rebate. NR600, which is $55, no rebate. 55 rebate. It's a $5 rebate, like whatever. And then Cooler Master H500, which is $80 with rebate. And yeah, there's a bunch of cases there. MB511 ARGB is actually pretty good for $70. I put that in A tier. That should not be in B tier. So hold on one sec. Let me do that again. Okay, cool. So yeah. What's your PC build and how much did it cost?
No, you.
My PC build cost me like a few $100s because I had most of the parts already. And just for the record, these are my PC parts. I'm being honest here, but I don't recommend like almost all of them. Besides maybe the cooler, maybe the motherboard, and the RAM is pretty good. But everything else, I would not recommend those. The only reason I have them is because I already bought them, or I already have them from before. Focus G cringe.
And also don't get the Noctua L9A because it sucks.
Look, Focus G is only relevant for like people who don't give a shit about what their case looks like, just want decent airflow, stock fans, etc., and don't care about tempered glass. And it's like $40. Like that's pretty good. Like
Aegis
for a functional phone case. Yeah, what's up?
That $45 RAM has gone in and out of stock like 4 times today, and I haven't been able to get it a single time.
That's okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you're not overclocking your RAM, especially, it's a very not big deal. If you are overclocking your RAM, that's a shame. But whatever. In a case that has included vGPU mounts, do you think it would be possible to vertically mount your GPU while having a device like a sound card horizontally in a PCIe slot? Yes, it is possible. Yes. It's a bit of a squeeze, but especially for a sound card. But if it's like a network adapter, yeah, that'll fit.
Also,
Intel 665p is only 95 for me. Is it better than the SN550? No. SN550 is more worth it for 90 over a $95 665p. Get an eGPU for your PC connected via PCI X16 riser instead of a TB3 and leave that at home. I don't want to buy an eGPU. I don't want to buy an enclosure. I'm really close. My case is coming. Like, it's coming. I don't care. It's fine. I basically just need a CPU upgrade. I'm just waiting for the 5600X to come back in stock in Canada, and then I'll buy that. I'll use my old 2060. I'll use my L9A for now, and everything else I already have. So I'm chilling.
Is it difficult to replace your CPU?
Depends on what you're doing. If it's the same socket and you're just replacing the CPU with something that's also compatible, not that hard. Yeah, depends on how hard. Like, your CPU is basically just undoing what you did to install it in the first place, which is you installed the cooler on top of it. So if the cooler was hard to install, then yeah, it's going to be difficult to replace your CPU. But if your cooler was kind of easy to install, then
what's that trade-in thing?
I ordered a Jiahe Z12, which is probably not a case you've heard of because it's a Taobao case, and it's also questionable. Extremely questionable. I'm actually going to check the case's status right now. Left Skull's probably interested. Send link? Okay. I'll send
With
you the
that
link.
trade-in thing with like the EVGA GPU?
Step up.
Yeah, would it work if I got
You
like a
just call it EVGA?
2060? Sorry, but would it work if I got a 2060?
Yeah, it works if you get any EVGA card that's new. But provided, just remember, with EVGA Step Up, if you do step up, they're not going to refund you for money if the GPU you trade in for is cheaper. So let's say you get a 2060 for a very high price, like $500. and then you try to step up to a 3060 Ti that's like $400, they're not going to pay you $100 back. So just be aware of that.
Okay, thanks.
That's why it's always better to undershoot than overshoot.
Also, Aegis, what did you guys conclude on the 800 or 750 watt?
Yeah, the 650 watt version is better. The 750 watt version isn't worth buying with the shipping tacked on.
Okay, yeah.
The 750 watt version is really good though. I think it's the same platform as the 650.
All right, let's see. Do we have any updates on the shipping? Nope. My case is still on a plane. So I guess I'm waiting.
Oh, you're still waiting for the
for my case.
What did you get again? A Kayla?
The Jahi Z12. What color did you get? Aluminum side panel because it's gonna be in my backpack, and I got black/gray.
You're putting that in a backpack?
Yep.
Did really this fit?
Yep, I got that case specifically because I measured my backpack.
How big, dude? Wait, how big is it? What's the volume?
I think sub 15 liters. I don't remember.
Bruh.
Yeah, my requirements were like. You want me to show you the
backpack.
case that I got? Okay, I'll show you. You guys are gonna meme on me, but it's worth it. Look at this beautiful case. Okay. By the way, just so I'm clear, I strongly do not advise that you even consider this case. I got this case because I did a lot of research and like filtering for my very specific requirements, so that's why I got this case. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah, I got this case. It's so fucking weird, dude. Oh, I need to buy a power supply. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me check if there's any like cheap SFX power supplies right now. I know SS750.
There is in China. You can order. Oh, you should
Holy
order in
shit.
China.
Aegis, I got it. I got the $45 16 gig.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
200
Good job. Good job.
CL16.
Yep, SF Plat is.
Is it flat 16? Is it flat 16?
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
No, it's 32.
Oh, by the way, Aegis, have you seen the new? Have you seen the new fucking what's it say?
Fuck yes. Okay. Awesome.
Well, I guess I'm waiting
Master,
for the power supply too. Whatever. I helped you.
There's a Cooling Master
I helped you.
power
What are
supply
you
is like
talking about?
$100 for.
Did you get the Z11 or Z12? Z12. Z11 doesn't fit a radiator from what I remember. Also, buy some dust filters. The vents are too big to filter dust. I don't really care. Nafox recommends the GMT. Shut up. Oh my god. What is your opinion on Big Navi versus Ampere so far? Big Navi pretty cringe. Unless they reduce prices, pretty cringe.
Do you know? Have you seen Big Navi overclocking though?
Yes, I have. We talked about this like in the 5 minutes
The
after
Bower
the
got it
reviews
up to
came out.
1700 megahertz.
Look, 6800 XT is like the only relevant Navi card. 6800 is easily overshadowed by the 3070. 6800 XT is like,
PogChamp.
Eh.
I'm gonna wait till
Also,
like
Big Navi is
6800
having
XT.
huge supply issues right now. Why cringe? Can you explain your opinion? It's very simple. Okay.
Oh,
In
yeah,
past
no,
generations,
apparently-
AMD has had a single advantage over Nvidia, and that's better price to performance. That's better value, basically, for just pure FPS per dollar. And right now, okay, I'll give you past examples. So the 5700 XT versus like the 2070 Super, that was like $500, right? It loses in performance by like 5%, but it's much cheaper. It's $100 cheaper. Or it's like the 5700 XT versus the 2060 Super or something like that. Slightly better in performance, but the same price. So clearly, when you compare the two cards, AMD has the better value cards. So yeah, that's why, for example, like RX 5000 was more worth buying than 20 series for a short amount of time. Whereas now, AMD, on top of not having any other advantage, so AMD doesn't have DLSS, AMD doesn't have any good live action ray tracing, AMD doesn't have Turing NVENC, AMD doesn't have like RT cores or tensor cores. I mean, no, they do have like ray accelerators, but okay, let's say tensor cores, right? AMD doesn't have tensor cores or CUDA support. So like AMD doesn't have any major feature advantage, but they also don't have a price to performance advantage either. Like 6800 versus 3070, I'm pretty sure 3070 is actually higher value at MSRP if you do frame per dollar. And then 6800 XT versus 3070, the difference between them in price is so small, it's like $50. If you can afford a 3080, your budget is quite high. $50 is not very consequential. And the difference between them in terms of performance is like, it scales. It scales. It's like they're the same
Also-
value-wise. Yeah. Even excluding the features,
Also,
exactly. So that's what Aurora said. Like 3070 is better value than the 6800. So the only people that the 6800 XT is relevant for are like people that are actually able to get the 6800 XT for $750 for $650. So MSRP exactly, and people who are willing to overclock. If you're not one of those people and you would much rather have the better feature set or questionably better driver stability, then I would get the 3080 instead. Especially at this point, sorry, no, not especially, but at this point, the 3080 and 6800 XT are basically like ghosts. So like, it doesn't really matter which one you get, but if you had the choice and one is 650 and one is 700, I'm going to pick the 3080 every time.
On a side note, 6800 XT performance will drop off in the future faster than the 3080 because of the absolutely cucked memory bandwidth. Like 128 megs of cache is fine and all, but that's not going to make up for the absolute like.
That depends on the game engine, but yeah, the starved bus is not
more.
great.
They're more likely to lose performance faster. Because why did they put a 256-bit
The way he said
memory
cache.
band?
That is actually the correct pronunciation in Australia, but he used to say cache. He says cache now, just because he wants to be patriotic, I suppose. Anyways, yeah, 6800 XT, for the first time, this is the first generation of AMD's GPUs where they don't have like a value quirk. Like Vega 56, Radeon 7, 5700, all those GPUs from 3 separate generations had a value quirk. They're like, hey, if you undervolt and overclock us, or like, hey, if you like get us on a good sale, like 5700 for $280, we're like significantly better value than our NVIDIA counterparts. But this time around, that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And like, they're just not good. It's kind of sad, actually. It's kind of sad. AMD is capitalizing on their market position, basically. Like, people have seen them as like the value underdog up until now. And now suddenly you have a 6-core CPU for $300, and you have cards that don't beat NVIDIA in value. And it's
oh my god, stand AMD. AMD good, NVIDIA bad, Intel bad.
Yep.
Reddit in a nutshell.
Yep. r/AMD is so cringe, dude. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I'm
Dude,
so glad I
r/Hardware
unsubbed from
is
that.
getting there.
So you put your credit card info into
Is there, like, a
some
better-
random Chinese site? No. Taobao is, first of all, not a random Chinese site. They're a very, very popular Chinese web retailer. And I didn't buy it
Number
directly
one
from them. I
retailer
bought it
in the
from
world.
Superbuy, which is a third-party agent. Do you ever just build a PC on PC Part Picker to see how expensive a maxed out PC is? Yeah, I used to do that for fun, but it gets boring after a while. Has Big Navi had driver issues again like last generation? Yeah, the press release driver had a ton of issues. Like, it was very reminiscent of 5000 series, which is like, black screen issue, flickering issues, FreeSync issues, certain game engines not having proper performance, or not having proper support, or having textures loaded improperly. That sounds a lot like RX 5000, but that was the press release driver. So far, r/AMD has not been super loud and, complaining about driver issues, so I'm assuming they're a little bit better this time around, but that might also be because nobody is actually getting these cards because they're so rare. So,
Also not.
Yeah.
On a side note, apparently there is only going to be one shipment of reference cards. Like, there is one shipment of reference cards, and that's it. They're not sending out any more shipments.
yeah,
It's
and then
gonna
they're
be all
stopping. Yeah, I
AIB
heard about
from
that
now
too. AMD encoder
on
still
different
trash.
side note,
AMD
Ampere
encoder
drivers are absolute
still
shit right now.
questionable. AMD encoder still
Hey,
questionable.
QSRJ, let's go.
Right now, we currently don't have any bitrate normalized testing data on the VCN 3.0, which is the encoder that's packaged with RX 6000. I know Linus Tech Tips has said that it's bad, but he doesn't actually have any test results, so I'm not taking his word for it. So we'll see. We'll see. If you guys weren't there, I know a lot of people in the tech community didn't catch this, but the encoder is changed on Navi 20. It's VCN 3.0. It was in the Linux driver update notes. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Episvox is probably going to make a video on it, and then I'm probably going to be like, okay, well, it's like the same as last time. We'll see. Did you go shopping, Aegis, or were you stuck helping people? Nothing I want to buy is in stock right now, so like, whatever. Add this to your sales spreadsheet. 10600K QSRJ. Look, man, the people that are buying from my recommendations are definitely not the people that want a QSRJ. So,
and probably not people shopping on
AliExpress.
Glorious Pandas Go Burr. Yeah, I have the Glorious stuff in my spreadsheet. That spreadsheet is going to be relevant for like today only. So I just made it temporarily because I knew I was going to help a lot of people today.
Why'd you bother even making it though?
I had some time. So basically, I woke up at like 8 a.m. today or something, and like, I told people that I was gonna be helping them at like noon. So it was like 11 a.m. when I went to my PC. I was like, I have an hour, so I may as well look through all the Black Friday sales, see if there's anything good.
Oh my
And then,
god. I
I
do
just
not
wrote down
have
everything.
I would not have the patience to do that.
How many people did you help? Yeah, I went through like all 22 pages of the Black Friday sales on Newegg for computer components, and I
can't.
tried to find everything that
I
was good.
can't believe you've done this. Actually, to be
Oh,
fair,
I
I've
believe
actually
you've
done
done
this as
this.
well, but like, you know, that's not the point.
How many people did you help? I don't know, maybe like 30 or 40. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think like 40. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. Okay, let's go. Firefox.
No,
My
use
perfect
Edge.
record is no more. What do you mean your perfect record? Oh, you mean you getting banned? They can was it a valid ban? Like what happened? So if you guys don't know, Left Skull got banned this morning. I have a
That
warrant
was
because I
a
was spamming.
apparently he was caught in the crossfire. Jap said that like he was caught in the crossfire, because he was egging on like a troll
I was
apparently.
told he was spamming
and,
in response to someone else, and then that someone admin mailed, so
Yeah.
both of them got banned.
Yeah, apparently, and then Jap reversed it and said it was accidental, reversed it, and made it a warning instead. So that's fine.
Left Skull, I'm like 99% sure that's not your only warrant. I'm like pretty sure you have other warrants besides that. Let's check. Let's check Mr. Left Skull's warrant
Let's
list.
not talk about my warns. Let's just not talk about my
Oh,
warns.
what? You don't have a warrant list? Okay, let's see. Rap sheet.
Do
Okay.
mine.
Okay. Oh wait, did they not pardon 4825? I can pardon that for you.
Also, Aegis, do mine.
Hold on. Pardon 48.
Do mine.
Okay, apparently it's pardoned, but like it's just not listed there. Okay.
Do mine, please.
I know the 2060 is about to get replaced, but this is the best budget pre-built I've seen in a while. Okay, let's see if you're right. 10400F plus 2060 for 869. That's not that great. What is Intel software bonus bundle? Let's see. Get the Fortnite splash damage set and access to 10 plus app. You buy a qualifying Intel core system. It doesn't say anything besides that. What does it actually include? Doesn't say anything. Okay, whatever. I mean, this isn't that great. It's like okay. Cause like, what is this in true value? This is like, yeah. I mean, it's okay, I guess. And it looks decently upgradable as well. So like, yeah, I guess it's okay. In that previous scenario where I vertically mount a GPU in an included GPU slot on a case when using something like a sound card in a PCI slot horizontally for temps, should I take yeah, you would benefit from taking off your tempered glass, but that depends on what kind of vertical GPU mount you have. Some of them leave a decent amount of space between the panel and the GPU, so the temps are not that affected, but a lot of them choke the GPU pretty hard. But like, here's the thing. If you're going to get a vertical GPU mount, I'm assuming you're doing that for aesthetic reasons. And if you care that much about aesthetics that you're willing to sacrifice thermal performance for doing a vertical GPU mount, then I'm assuming you also would not be okay with leaving your panel off. So like, kind of a question mark. Do I need to buy the EVGA card from their website to do the step up, or can it be from anywhere? It can be from anywhere. Let's read the EVGA step up page together. I read this before, but you know, let's see. Basically, you can buy a product now, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see. So, once per purchase, you can upgrade your EVGA product by paying the difference between what you paid on the price on EVGA's setup, on EVGA's website. It's really that simple. Okay. So, what products qualify? So, basically, yeah, let's see. Under qualifying 3-year warranty. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know this. Apparently, I didn't see this before. So, you need to register your card for Step Up within 14 days if you don't want to pay for extended warranty. But the window is extended to 90 days if you pay for extended warranty. But apparently, someone told me extended warranty is like $10. So, like, whatever. Cool. Yeah. And you have to be US, CA, or EU. which is, you know, we knew that before. Okay. Does it say anything? Do products have to be in stock to start the step-up program? No. Why do I have to wait in queue? Blah, blah, blah. What kind of product will I get? How long does blah, 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 blah. What can I step up to? We know that. Calculating step-up costs. Okay, yeah. So, wondering if it would be a thing in Europe. Any country that's in the EU or the UK also. I know the UK semi-left the EU, but I did some searching for someone earlier, and it's still available in the UK. The 2060 Super is $440, so I would only need to pay $60 for a 3070, correct? Yes, and that is only if you register within 2 weeks, or you pay for the extended warranty. But yeah, that is how that works.
For my
Rap sheet
CPU for
blocks?
the A.
All right, I'll rap sheet you
For
guys.
for Intel
Holy shit.
i5-10400.
That is really long. Jesus Christ, dude. Your rap sheet's like longer than mine. And again, I've been a good boy. Steg.
What's up, fellas?
It's all Steg, and then there's fucking
Meeb.
that Meeb,
Aiding
that
in
Meeb one, which is
shitposting
like,
despite knowing better, of course.
yup.
Of course, you've been naughty boys.
I got the question.
Thoughts on this? Awoa, that's very good. By the way, any price that you see on the Glorious PC Gaming Race site right now, take 20% off it. There's a code. I don't know why they didn't just list the prices 20% lower, but yeah, there's a code, 20% off. Essentially, you get a really pretty good quality hot swap pre-built that's white and RGB, and it's $80. That's pretty pog.
Yeah, but or you can just get the key, or you can just get the order from Taobao. You get the
Oh my god. Get the Keychron?
get the Keychron or get the Keycool KC84, and it's like $40.
Or do you?
Or just get or
I
you
got
can
a
get
2080 Super.
or
Should
you
I
can
just
get,
wait till the 37
actually,
or 38
shout out
stock or buy for
shout out to my
150
boy
more?
C.
You have a
Shout out to my
2080
boy
Super right now? Like you
Sub
already
and
own a
his
2080 Super from
fucking
before?
Labyrinth
What GPU
75.
would you recommend for an $1,100 build? I already said 3070. Yeah, okay. If you have a 2080 Super, I wouldn't even upgrade to anything this generation because like there's nothing that's like a significant jump over a 2080 Super. I mean, I guess a 3080 is, but like a 2080 Super is like
What about a 2070 Super?
that's still very good. Like even a 2060, unless you're changing use case, like you're suddenly playing different games that have different requirements, like a 2060 is still really
Yeah.
good. Like, you know, like for example,
For the
like
G.
2080 Super,
So I
like
have a question.
what game can a 2080 Super not play? Like that can play literally everything at like decent FPS max settings. So like, you know,
Hey, I got a question about like power supply unit.
ask your question.
So I made the mistake. I bought a Thermaltake Smart Series 700 watt, not considering, you know, you want to at least buy like a gold standard or something. But I do have a spare power supply unit that's 500 watts, but it's 80 plus gold standard.
What unit?
So like, wait, what power supply unit?
Yep. Could you fit a 2-slot GPU and a PCI wireless adapter on a micro ATX board? You could, but it depends on the slot setup. So for example,
It's
a
the Great Wall
B450M Pro
V500.
4 has enough spacing for you to
Put
do
in
that.
voice chat.
A B450M Pro VDH Max does not.
See, here's my concerns: is would 500 watts be more than enough? Because I'm running 2070 Super and an Intel i7.
Okay, so what power supply do you
9700F.
have?
Right now, I'll show you in the chat. But right now, I have the Thermaltake one,
No, the 500 watt
which I
unit.
don't trust
What is it?
I want
I want to follow a tutorial. Okay, that guy's not even in the chat.
Smart Series 700 watt.
Fitnessgram pacer test when? Okay, we'll do that next. Is water cooled worth it from a pure objective like value standpoint? No. Yeah, water cooling is mostly bought for aesthetic reasons or for meme reasons, which are not mutually exclusive. Okay.
So that's the one I want to put in. I'm just
MZ60
concerned.
keyboard better than GMMK? MZ60? I've not heard of the MZ60 before.
I'm just worried that would 500 watts even be
Let me
enough?
test OBS FFmpeg. It's only $50 and it's better than the GMMK. All right, if you say so, send me a link. What are your thoughts on a GK61 with optical yellow? I really like the switches, and the only issue I found with the board is the software. It's fine. GK61 with op yellows is fine. All right, let's take a look at this link. MZ60. Well, it's $60. And I mean, it looks pretty decent, but again, this is 60%. You're going GMMK if you want full. Yeah. Obviously, there's higher value pre-builds than the GMMK if you're going 60%, but yeah, I'm talking about full. Yep. Finding an $80 full pre-built that's like actually good is like hard, and that's also hot swap too. So, yeah. Gat yellows are $60. Yeah. Well, you know, gotta get gat yellows. Gotta get with the boys. Gotta get with the boys. And every other one is 50.
Do you think
Yeah.
it'll hold up 500 watts?
What power supply do you have?
The Great Wall E500.
Okay. Does anyone actually know that platform?
It actually came out of a
hold on.
pre-built, believe it or not.
Let's find out. I mean, if it's Great Wall and 500 watt and gold, I'm inclined to think that it's not garbage, but I don't know what that
but
platform is.
I trust me, it's a lot better than the one I have in right now. Thermal take.
Wait, what's your CPU and GPU right now?
Intel i7 9700F and RTX 2070 Super.
That's a pre-built, right?
No, so I actually got the PSU for my friend who had a pre-built.
No.
He upgraded his...
The other parts. That's a pre-built, right?
How long has this voice chat been
No.
fucking going for?
It's not a pre-built?
No.
And there's a 9700F in it, and it's not a pre-built?
Yeah.
That's not good. But yeah, 500 watts would be enough.
I bought it from my friend, the CPU from my friend. So actually, technically, no, you might be right. Maybe it was from a pre-build of his. I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, because it's very rare that you see people putting 9700F in actual builds. Yeah. Expanded VC size? Yeah, I had to beg
It's
Meeb,
held up
but he did
just
it.
fine for me, but...
Does using the EVGA
yeah,
step-up program get you a faster, more guaranteed path of getting an Ampere card if you chose one? I don't know about faster, and I don't know about more guaranteed, but it certainly allows you to avoid regret if your budget doesn't accommodate for a 3070 or 3080 at the moment. So, yeah, I would say that it's a better option just like for people with mid-ish range budgets. Like if your budget's like 1500, then yeah, just like not do that and just try and get a 3080. But a lot of people have like a $1,200-ish budget or like less than that. So then you do step up. Or if you need a GPU like super urgently and you can't wait for a 3070 or 3080, then step up is like your only option. Or like you can try and get an overpriced GPU right now and then like sell it, but that's shittier. So like whatever. All right. How long should I wait to buy a 3070? No idea.
I
yeah.
want that card so bad.
No
Oh
clue.
my god.
I don't know when they're gonna come back in stock. I don't know when you're gonna be able to get one,
know.
and I don't know what price you're gonna be able to get one for. I don't know when the 3060 Ti is coming out. I don't know. So like, just it's certainly, even if you got a 3070 like for like 500 and the 3060 Ti ends up being better value, it's not gonna be as regrettable as if you got like a 5600 XT for $300 right now. That would be much more regrettable.
Yo, guys, can I ask a question?
No, you've already used up your question quota by
anyway,
asking that one.
Yeah, go for it.
So I just built a PC for my brother with a RX 6800 and a
Unlucky.
Ryzen 9 3900X.
Also unlucky.
When I benchmarked it, it said that the GPU was in bottom 15 percentile for some reason.
Sounds like user benchmark.
User fucking benchmark. Okay. Go to the troubleshooting channel, and also if you overclock your GPU,
Yeah, they
it'll
they
probably
did not know anything.
Okay, update your
The troubleshooting.
drivers, overclock your GPU, you should be up to snuff. And also, maybe you're just
Is user benchmark meaningless?
a lot of the
Yes.
time, yeah, but the percentile thing is actually not super meaningless because it helps people identify when they're not using stuff like XMP. But bottom 15%, you could just be unlucky. Or
I mean, You could just go to the Windows Task Manager and see if you're using XMP.
Yeah. I mean that too, but like I don't know, some people are just they want like a really brain dead easy solution. So anyways, yeah. Just
3D Mark demo.
overclock your
Boom.
GPU and you know, actually before you overclock your GPU, run the 3D Mark demo instead. Yeah, and see what your percentile is there instead because I trust 3D Mark
3D
over
Mark?
UVM results any day. Yeah.
Yeah, so it costs money on Steam, but if you can get the demo version.
Also, yeah, 3D
for
Mark's
free.
like $5 right now. So if you want to buy 3D Mark, you know, I would. It's
Okay.
on one of its many sales. So yeah, I would get
Alright.
3D Mark on Steam for like $5 and
Okay.
run that shit and see where you land in percentiles on like, you know, Firestrike.
Okay.
And if it's still not working out for you, then you know, I'm assuming you've updated your drivers, but then you can go for an overclock and see how that works out.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Cool. So should I just chill with the 3 parts? You got me until you tell me otherwise? Yep. That's basically it. Yep. Dude, we gotta talk to the CEO of User Benchmark, dude. I
Oh,
need his
me?
fucking data.
Oh.
I need his data. I want it. Imagine how big that spreadsheet is. Imagine how big that CSV is. It's just like 2 GB large spreadsheet.
Oh, I need to buy a new fucking power supply. Take advantage of this Black Friday.
I'm choking, yeah.
For 1080p 144, are there any good options that are G-Sync compatible? EX2510. Just get a ViewSonic XG2405. Yep. It's $180. You don't need to look for G-Sync compatible branding. All FreeSync panels that are not garbage, aka the XG2405, should be compatible with an NVIDIA GPU, provided you use the right cable. So, yeah. So don't use VGA, okay? Don't use DVI Dual Link, okay? This is... What is this is?
Oh yeah. Now we
Okay.
ran into a RAM
Gamer
problem.
time. All right, well, do we have anything? Anybody has any questions? I mean, it's 6 p.m. I've been running this stream for like 5.5 hours. So, I mean, should we continue? I don't know.
If you want to.
I guess.
Yeah, I actually have a
Hold on, my Discord's frozen. What the fuck? Discord's just completely frozen now. This is great. Yeah, I did. Discord's frozen. That's not good.
Son.
That's not good. What the fuck? Discord is completely frozen. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the audio is working, but the video's just okay. There we go. We're back. Damn, I just got here, Sag. No. You can ask me questions. Like, feel free. Like, I'm just chilling basically. Thank you, Icky for the follow. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll pull in more people. May as well.
Oh.
All right. Let's grab so many people. I'm gonna grab so many people.
how much money are you willing to bet on a thermal take blowing up?
All of my money.
All of your money. I mean, you
Just
went
grab
pretty
the
high on
most
wattage, so you're probably
explosive-
not running
don't,
into like
don't laugh
limits,
at this
but
because I'm like
still.
uneducated. But like, what are the odds of like if it were to blow, it would damage your other components?
It would.
It would, guaranteed.
No under voltage protection, OCP's non-existent, no OTP, OPP's wasted set high. Like you're missing all the protections.
Yeah.
Sad.
Fuck giving PC help. What do you mean fuck giving PC help? PC help is gang shit. GPU prices are dog shit. Yeah, but like that's why I'm telling people to like, you know, buy some shit now. Yeah, I don't know. PC
I'm sure
like PC building and PC part picking and helping people with PC builds has been painful for like the last year because ever since the Trump power supply tariffs, like or just electronic tariffs in general, like supply has been restricted. on like almost everything. Or not almost everything, but like at least something for like the last year or so. Like I don't remember the last time PC part picking was like easy and things were like all in stock and like stuff like that, and we didn't have to like scrounge around like fucking scavengers. Like, ugh, yeah. Like it used to be about a choice, you know, about like, you know, there was like some diversity. Whereas now it's just like literally whatever's like the cheapest for like a specific thing. It's whack. Fucking whack.
God damn it! Power supplies are so expensive. Fuck.
They're pretty cheap right now. I mean, they're the cheapest they've been in like months.
No, I believe that.
I mean, they're certainly worse than like 2 years ago, but you know, thanks Trump. No, it's literally like, okay, all right, yeah, let's raise tariffs on like incoming components and like incoming parts, so you know we can foster domestic industry, because like there's definitely
Exactly.
factors,
That's what Trump's whole plan was. Was to produce
because
more jobs here
there's
because it
definitely
would've
a
just been
domestic
cheaper to
U.S.
produce
power
it
supply
here.
manufacturing industry. Am I right?
Yeah.
Wait, Superflower, what are you doing?
But see, that's the problem. Is he thought raising the tariffs like that, not even just electronics, but just general
Yeah, no, it's
imports,
just fucked over
would
everything. Like,
increase
come on.
domestic job growth, and it really has
Like
not.
protectionism doesn't fucking work when your economy is
Yeah.
literally based around not manufacturing. So like,
Yeah, exactly.
it doesn't work. Like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, globalism is cringe, you know, like being like, you know, having good economic relationships with other countries is cringe. You got to foster your like that doesn't work anymore. Like regardless of what side of the political spectrum you're on, if you're just being realistic, if you're being pragmatic, like you have to move in that direction. You're just shooting your economy in the foot if you're not accepting
Yeah,
that
I
other
agree
countries make your shit
100%.
better for cheaper. Like
I agree.
yeah. That's just how it works. It's just a bad financial decision. And for a president that claims to like be a businessman, he's not making very good business decisions. So that's just like objectively true. All right. I was told to come here for help. Can I get an answer so I can buy my parts? Trying to figure out which power supply is better. Okay. Let's see. Focus SGX would be better, but I would get neither of them given current pricing. On top of that, your list is kind of bad, but whatever. Ugh.
I really don't know what to do right now because like I don't have the money for a new power supply unit for quite a while.
Okay, you already bought
Well,
most of
yeah.
your stuff. I mean, I'm actually a big fan of that MSI B450 ITX choice. That's actually big brain. I don't know who recommended that to you, but for $100, that's actually a big brain choice. So yeah, stick with that motherboard. And then the power supply, it has to be ITX. You can fit an ATX power supply into the NR200 with some modification, but if you want an SFX unit, we can do that. We can have that arranged for you. We can grab that. We can do that. So let's take a look. I don't know if there's any Black Friday sales on like SFX units, but let's see. Let's see. 500 watts and up.
Fuck, man.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Focus SGX is the cheapest one at 550 watts. And we got SF Gold
Nice.
at 125. Yo, Cubex, you want to do SGX?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I kind of want to do SGX. I can't believe I don't have that saved already. It must be like a slightly newer product. Interesting. Okay. They have a 450, a 500, and a 650. Whack. Okay, well, get the Focus SGX. Suzette. Yeah, get the SGX.
Actually,
I spoke with the CEO of User Benchmark. That's great.
Is the new Corsair or the Cooler Master SLX units on PC Part Picker yet?
There's new SFX units from Corsair, really?
Sorry, not Corsair, Cooler Master.
Oh, Cooler Master.
Sorry.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
They made a
How are those Superflower power supplies? Which ones? We're talking Superflower, Aletix Titanium SE, or are we talking about Aletix Bronze? Hopefully going to get enough cash.
I
after
like my
Christmas.
proprietary
Good luck, dude.
connectors.
Aletix 3 gold. Good shit. Good
Hey,
shit.
AJ.
That's the spicy stuff. $100, 650 watt unit. That's the spicy stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure I put that in your list. Is there any good list for gaming PC 1.5 to 2K budget? Are there any CPU or GPU that isn't sold out? Yes, no. To answer your questions in order. If you are having a 1.5 to 2K budget, I would buy 3 parts now, and I would buy everything else later once shit is more available. So let me find those 3 parts for you. I posted them somewhere. I'm scrolling up. I can't find where I posted them. I think I posted them in Twitch chat earlier as well. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh yeah, also it's been hours, but like if you're new to this voice call, I am streaming this voice call on Twitch, so if you say something, just be aware of being streamed, blah 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 blah, okay?
Could somebody help me?
Okay, just an act. There are the 3 links for you. So I would buy those 3 things now because they're on sale, and everything else, you're going to be aiming for a 5600X and a 3080, both of which are not available right now. So you're going to be trying to get those in the future, and just chilling, basically, for now.
Hey, Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send me those links as well? I'm on the same budget.
Yep, I posted them in voice chat text. Just look at what
Voice
I
chat.
pinged
Oh,
with.
thank you. I
Yep.
appreciate you.
Got my Strix 3080 and 5900X. Congrats. Nice. Is there anything in the same price performance range as a 3600? Yeah, there's something that's better. A 10400F or 10400. Epic. Also, so happy I can fit this cooler in here when the case fits a 212, but my Noctua is smaller by a millimeter. Yeah, nice.
I have a question.
Ooh. What's your question?
Is an Ares Vega 64 good? It's a GPU.
For what amount of money?
I don't know. That's just my part that I want to pick.
Okay, but how are you picking it without knowing how much it costs?
I just
Okay then. Well, like for its typical price, it's terrible. So I'm just gonna say no, probably. Okay. Hi, sis Mai.
Yo.
You DM'd me? Did you have a question?
Oh yeah. So I got the 3 parts. What other parts would I be looking for?
Nothing at this point.
Like
what was your
when I
budget
get to
again?
that point.
What was your budget?
1.5K to 2K.
Awesome, great. In that case, wait for the 3080 and 5600X to restock. Everything else is not worth buying. Motherboard, not worth buying right now. RAM, not worth buying right now. And then
It's
everything
like
else
the
I've
not price
already chosen
efficient?
for you. Hmm?
Not price
That's
efficient.
canned.
Yeah, and no, because there are Black Friday sales on the stuff that I sent to you, but everything else, there's no Black Friday sales that are good. So like, you know, we're just
Wait,
chilling.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah, I didn't send it to you specifically. If you go to voice chat text, look at what I pinged just an act with.
Those are 3 items though.
Yeah, it's just 3 items because
What are the
everything
other
else
ones?
I said everything else is not worth buying right now.
No, I mean like,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't. I mean like when it gets to the time. Can you send me what I need?
Yeah, but you would have to come to me at that time. So yeah.
Can you? Okay, well, so what is it? I'll write it down.
The 5600X, so the Ryzen 5 5600X, you're gonna get that for 300, and then you're also gonna get the RTX 3080, hopefully for below 800 if you can. And a note on the 3080, I would avoid the Founders. I would try to get literally anything besides the Founders, with preferences on the Asus TUF and EVGA for the Win 3 and MSI Gaming X Trio. And yeah, besides that, there's no recommendations I can give you. B550, I don't know which motherboard is going to be relevant by the time you get it. And the RAM, I have no idea what RAM is going to be relevant by the time you get it. So let me know when you can get both of those parts. And when you get both of those parts, you've ordered them, I will help you pick the remaining 2 parts, which is, I think, motherboard and RAM. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, I got
the
a question
Superflower
about
LED
my-
X3 Gold better than the CX650? Yeah, it's way better. Way better. CX is very good, but like LED X3 Gold is like top tier. It's juicy, delicious, it's meaty, it's flavorful. You can sink your teeth right into that shit. No, yeah, I would not recommend eating your power supply. If I also need a monitor in an $1,100 budget, would you suggest a 3070 or another GPU? Another GPU. I would suggest a future GPU, so like a mid-range, like 3060, 3060 Ti type beat. Because the 3070 is not going to fit into an $1,100 budget with a monitor. Because 3070, $500 at least. Monitor, let's say $200-ish. That's already like you have like $400 left for like CPU and like literally everything else. So that's not gonna work out.
Jesus.
This Christmas, what do I ask from Santa?
Fuck, I have to go to
when is
Saudi
Christmas? Christmas is
Arabia,
in like a
man.
month, right? Ask him for an unrestricted link to my SSD sheet.
Hey, I got a
That's
question on
assuming
my
I get it done in
AI.
a month. Your SSD sheet is shit? You're shit. You're shit. I was having issues with my old PC with electrical leaks. Electrical leaks? That's not good.
The fuck?
What does that even mean? High leakage current? How would you even identify that? Like,
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
this man has a multimeter. He's drawing his vamp power. Okay.
Jesus Christ, man.
And I was unable to get to the root cause of it because the motherboard is Intel. Okay. And in the old PC, the ports were leaking electricity. Do you see do you see sparks coming out of your ports? Like, what the fuck? What does that mean? The recent PC that you guys helped build, I was getting a UPS plus surge protector just to be safe. Should I scrap the surge protector? A good UPS should also function as a surge protector. So, you know, you can get 2 in 1, 2 birds in 1 stone. Yeah, when you touch the USB port, you got shocked. That sounds like it's improperly grounded. Yeah, that sounds like it's improperly grounded. So either maybe you don't have a standoff installed properly, or you
I will add to that. That's
don't have
what
your
I did
IO
wrong
shield
at first
properly
build
tabbed.
I didn't have the standoffs properly adjusted, and it was shorting out the motherboard.
Yorp.
Cool.
And I use the bypass because I'm hacker man. I don't think that's a thing. That's a pretty
I
big
just took
exploit. You should report that to Google. They'd probably pay you a lot of money. If you figured out a way to bypass access to restricted Google Docs, that'd probably get you a lot of money if you reported that to Google.
Why would they pay you when they could just take the advice for free?
Should I wait to buy my parts on Cyber Monday? I don't think so. I don't think Cyber Monday is going to be much better than this. If you want, you can, but I don't think it's going to be better than this.
Yo, dude, why is I can't figure out how to uncrooked my AIO. It's kind of just a little
Your
crooked to the
AIO
right.
is crooked?
Did you put
Yeah.
your radiator?
I'm hella
No,
confused.
everything's good. I'm talking about like the actual
Tubes?
no, not the tubes, the actual like header on the CPU.
Oh, the block, it's tilted. If
Yeah.
it's tilted if it's tilted like 90 degrees, then you can just reinstall it. But like, if it's tilted like 3 degrees off, then there's probably nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, it's only like I'd say like 10 degrees off, honestly.
I
I just have
money to fix major
OCD.
issues. Left Skull is gonna become he's gonna become a 0-day bounty hunter. He's gonna hunt for exploits. That's what Left Skull's new job is, right? You're gonna get into CompSci, and Left Skull's gonna become a white hat hacker. That's what Left Skull's gonna do. You said
I don't
congrats,
think
but I
so,
think you
man.
misunderstood. You told me to tell you when I got my GPU CPU so we could finish. Oh, okay. What country are you in, Wisp? I was unable to find grounding faults in the electrical grid, so it might be my PC was indeed able to see sparks fly off. Holy shit. That's not good. Okay. Okay then, yeah. That's not good. Which 3080 models do you think are going to be good to get disregarding stock? Tough, For the Win 3, Gaming X Trio, Gaming OC. Like, honestly, it doesn't matter as long as you don't get Founders. And then
What's Founders?
Trinity is also slightly on the don't prefer side, but it's not on the avoid list. The only thing on the avoid list is Founders. You mean gray
What's
hat? No, I
Founders?
mean white
Card
hat.
that's
I mean
released
white
by
hat.
Nvidia themselves.
I mean white hat. Unless you want to, go rogue, then I guess gray hat. Fuck white hat,
Dude,
bro.
Left
Why
Skull
don't
was
you want to
never
work with the
white hat.
homies? What's wrong with Founders 3080? On top of having abnormally and dangerously high memory temperatures on older revisions, it's just shit. It's like it's like louder and hotter than every other 3080 by quite a stretch. Quite a stretch. Yeah. So even if you get a newer model that has fixed the VRAM temperature issues, it's still a bad 3080. Like, even if that issue didn't exist, I'd still tell people to avoid it because it's just worse. And the reason it's worse is because it's a 2-slot cooler, which is fine, but like, just get XE3, lol.
Hey, Aegis.
Yup.
Well, let's say you have a $1,000 budget on a computer. Can you still get a good computer?
You can get a good computer at like almost every budget.
Okay.
So even $100?
No, I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
you'd
I
have
could probably get a
you'd
part.
have to go you have to go like used, and you'd have to rely on like some really
$100?
non-standard purchase options.
Get you $100
Should I pay her 10400 and 5600 XT or
$5?
10100
Wait, could I
and
buy a computer for
5600 XT?
$10?
Neither of them. Neither of them. 5600 XT is super
Computer for
irrelevant right now.
$10. I got a 20 in my wallet. Can I please get a gaming comp?
It's time to buy a Raspberry Pi 4. Wanna Wisp? Okay. Got my GPU, CPU, so we can finish my build. Okay, yeah, send me your form. Send me your form. Assuming you filled out the form. If you didn't fill out the form, then like, I don't know, send me your budget or something. And then we'll make a list. We'll make a spicy list.
PC
form.
part picker, man.
No. Okay, never mind. I'll send you the form. Just fill out this form.
He just looks pretty hyped today.
I am pretty hyped. I mean, it's Black Friday. I've been telling people to like wait, and you know.
Yeah.
Did you make your list for 1,000 to 1,300? Yeah. So if you have a budget that's basically between 1,000 and like 1,200, I've been telling people to just like buy these 3 parts and then wait on the rest. So I think I told you that earlier already, but here it is for the whatever amount of time. Get those 3 parts. There's 3 links there. Get those 3 parts now, and everything else I would wait for the 3070 to come back in stock and for 10400 price reductions. That's basically it. Yep.
10400 what?
10400, like the CPU. What are the tech news like today? Besides that Ultra 3D, Blue 3D bomb switch thing, let me check actually. I don't remember. I don't think there was anything important today.
10400F or 10400?
Doesn't matter. Whatever's cheaper, basically. AS500 review. I mean, that's fine. It's kind of expensive, so cringe. There's a new GPU Z revision. TSMC made another 3nm factory. That's basically it. There's a new Streetcom case. Oh, actually, let me check the hardware subreddit. I might have missed something. r/hardware/
How much better is 3080 than 3070?
It's like 30% at 4K. Oh, let's see. The current GPU situation isn't some conspiracy. Please stop making crazy posts. That sounds interesting.
What's Founders, man?
Founders is NVIDIA's design.
So where would I go for a GPU?
This is kind of a cringe post. It says the MSRP is suggested retail price, so like prices will go up and MSRP isn't fixed. Like that's kind of stupid because the whole thing with MSRP is that that's the expected price for retailers' positioning. Like the prices going up is something to be annoyed about. It is something to be angry about because that's abnormal. Like every GPU of the modern GPU era after it was released was available for MSRP or lower after launch. So this is not normal. And this person normalizing this is cringe. Like I thought they were going to say like, you know, people saying that Nvidia's price fixing is irrational and like that's true. But like saying MSRP is suggested and that's why it's not a problem is kind of stupid because it's like MSRP is almost always followed to a T. Like the only other exception I can think of is like the 2080 Ti. MSRP is 1,000. That card was basically always 1,200. Outside of like that one time EVGA had the XC Black sale. But like, yeah, like that's basically it.
EVGA lives matter.
This is the correct one, Pog. Oh yeah, this is good. This is Pog. All right, let's see. 80% of 7N wafer. Yeah, okay. So someone was saying earlier that Apple has booked out like all of the 7nm production from TSMC. I was like, no, they didn't. They moved to 5. And like, there you go. 80% of 7nm wafers are allocated to AMD in Q4, which makes sense. So, yeah. Wife got a new MacBook Air M1 and I benched it against the other CPUs in my house. Let's see. Oh, wow. Cool. We got some homemade benchmarks here. Cool. Let's see. Okay, I'm assuming that's PCI. M1 Rosetta in seconds. That's not good.
I got a question for you, the tech dude.
Interesting. Okay. GN Awards best and worst PC cases of 2020. Wait, how do they have an article for this? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go through a 20-minute video. And I like
Yo, why are Mac Pros over?
don't want to do that. Oh yes, there is an article. Loggers. Okay, best overall. What did he pick? Landcool 215. Okay, cool. No love for the MB311L. I'm gonna fucking cry. I mean, he didn't review that case. Best mechanical design, Meshify 2. Okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
that was a big show.
Honorable mention, O11 Mini. You don't even have a review of the O11 Mini, bruh. How are you picking that for the honorable mention? Honorable mention,
Yeah, I got a
4000 DA. Bar R1. Yeah, I guess these are legit. Best out-of-the-box
R1 's
thermals, Landcool 2 Mesh. Facts.
When do you think that they'll support NVIDIA will support DLSI again?
Best noise normalized thermals, P500A.
I dream of that day to come.
Ooh, best worst case. That's an award. Best worst case. Oh, they're testing the NR200P. Okay, interesting. I'm interested to see how Gamers Nexus is going to format their small form factor case reviews. Oh boy, MSI submits 3060 Ti and 3080 20 gigs to EEC. Okay, to be fair, EEC doesn't actually always end up in an actual product, but okay.
Okay.
6800 and 6800 XT launch analysis. Okay, no, I'd rather see Voodoo 2 SLI's post on this, which I'm pretty sure he's already made one. Oh my god, yo, someone finally did it. Can we stop it with all the posts and comments about how the naming of chips in nanometer doesn't actually represent their size? I feel that in the past few months, the amount of comments saying some form of 7 nanometer doesn't mean, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I honestly kind of agree with this. I see this on literally every thread. Every thread where someone puts the letters NM next to each other on hardware. People are like, oh yeah, but like nanometer doesn't actually mean nanometer. Like we get it. We get it. We're on hardware, okay? On the hardware side, people knew this before Linus made a video about it. Like, come on.
Linus the GOAT.
It's like after Linus made the video about like nanometer naming conventions, like literally every single person on this planet has started parroting. Which is fine, it's correct, but like
Are you
the
telling
hardware
me
sub
that
doesn't
if
need to know
a
that.
big YouTuber makes a video that everyone will parrot it? Hold up.
Yeah, it's like rank interleaving. Like
Oh wait,
now everyone's
are
like,
you
you
telling
need
me
four
that
you need 4 sticks of RAM for Ryzen, guys.
Let me just go get my 4 sticks of B-die and try to overclock. See how bad that goes.
On a side note, r/hardware is going to shit, and I don't know what we can do to replace it. Like there's nothing you can do. It's like every time a community gets large, you have lower quality content and you have dumber comments. And it's like there's nothing we can do about it. Like I don't know what we can do. And the mods can't like restrict it because like that would be kind of being a dick. So like I don't know. We need r/hardware too.
I'm not.
There's still some good threads, but god, some of the comments on that subreddit are legitimately like humor inducing. That one Lian Lee case one? Why are Mac Pros like 7K and is it worth it? No question mark. I mean, if you need Mac OS, then you kind of have to. Like the thing about Apple is that the valid reason for going Apple, at least for now, is Mac OS. It's like the whole reason, Mac OS. Whether it's software support or usability, it's Mac OS. So if you're gonna go Mac OS, you kind of don't have a choice. Only Apple
Like
sells
Mac
Pros
Pros can
PCs.
like Mac Pros can actually handle like gaming, right? Like full on gaming, like or not really. They
I
mostly
mean,
for, like, editing
not
and
as well
stuff.
as a PC can. Like, if you're buying a PC strictly for
Oh,
gaming, then
okay.
obviously Apple is not a good choice.
Oh, but I heard they're good for like editing and like professional like software and shit like that.
I mean, they're not better than their like PC equivalents hardware wise, but the reason why like a lot of creative types use them, so like content creators use them, is because of Mac OS. That's why.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Macintosh think it's illegal, but nobody cares. It's not illegal. It's just I think it's against like the Apple terms of service or whatever. But like, whatever.
That's like
Fuck
using Windows on
Alright, thanks,
they
Aegis.
don't care.
They crash less KEKW. Yeah, that's like saying, what do you mean Macs crash less? They crash less because you can't modify them. Because they're stock. Like PCs at stock also don't crash typically. So, you know. As the channel gets more popular, the questions get more stupider. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. So the only thing you can really do if you're like a really big channel or like a really big community is make FAQ type shit. Make FAQ type content so that whenever somebody asks a stupid question, you can just redirect them to the same FAQ type content. I work at my church's FOH and we use Macs because they're easier to handle the lights and music for the stage. Exactly. So it's software support. Software support. And Compat is so much nicer. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. 5950X and 10980XE plus Radeon 7/1080 Ti Hackintosh. Yeah, they're totally the same thing. Exclamation mark. Lol. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's see. Budget is around 3K. Already bought an SN750, a 3080 Strix, and a 5900X, so I'm left with 1800. I'm near LA, so Micro Center's out of the question. Using PC for 1K. No, for 2K. Okay, so 1440p, 144 hertz gaming. Streaming, video editing and rendering, and animation softwares like C4D.
Streaming.
Probably gonna be fine on storage. I have a 1TB SN750 and a blah 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 blah. Okay, peripherals is not included in budget, so we literally have $1,800 to spend on a cooler, a motherboard, a case, a power supply, and RAM. Holy shit! Okay, that's
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend like
You're
a quarter
smart.
of that, but okay, let's do it. Let's do this thing.
No. AX 1600i. Come on.
I
Come on.
might. I might. If they demand that the budget is fulfilled, I might. You don't catch me lacking. I got you. Alright, CPU cooler. I'm actually gonna recommend the Enermax. I'm gonna do it.
Or you could buy me a new power supply unit. That'd be great.
I'm gonna do it. Or you could just send me the rest of the
Dark
money,
Hero.
you know? If you have nothing
That's
better to do with
spicy.
the money, just, you know, send me the money.
Yeah,
I
send
promise
some
I'll make
my
good
way,
use
that
of
sounds
it.
Whoopity in here? No, he's not. He's gonna shoot down the X570 recommendation. Here we go.
Alright. Oh god, X570? No, I'm not
Here we
gonna
go.
do
Here we
it.
go. Here we go.
I'll
Here we
do
go.
like B550 Tomahawk. I'm okay with doing that.
No.
Come on. B550 Tomahawk, gamer choice for
Force
140.
Pro V2.
He's doing video editing, right? He's doing video editing rendering. Alright, we're gonna do dual rank
Motherfucker.
BDI. We're doing
Hey.
dual rank BDI. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it, boys.
On
Let's
what
go.
motherboard?
Fucking
On what motherboard?
tired.
What's the cheapest dual rank BDI kit? I don't know. What's the cheapest dual rank BDI kit? Let's see. 3200 C14. It's Ripjaws. That's cringe. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Let's do Trident Z Neo, because I know that kit is pretty good for dual rank BDI.
Oh my god, you
So-
have RGB on your RAM. It can't overclock as well.
Oh my god, I'm
I
gonna
don't have enough
I'm gonna
RGB.
slaughter you, Cubex. I'm gonna literally slaughter
Yeah.
you.
Wait, G-Skill? No, I don't think G-Skill has the CL14 version.
I need more
There's the CL15
RGB.
version at 1.45
Like
volts.
Max 3
Colorful
360.
has the
Oh my
C14
god,
version,
what
but
a
those aren't coming
pogger's
forever.
choice. W3175X. He already has a 5900X, you noobs. Also, 5900X better than W3175X for gaming Keck W.
Well, there was a Colorful announced that they had 40.
Oh, you already have
4000
storage too,
C14,
right?
but-
Okay, amazing. You have a video card as well. Case. Case is entirely up to you because we have so much fucking space in this budget. You can pick whatever the fuck you want. Have you done some research in cases? Like
NZXT H510.
Dark
do
World
it.
25. Can I show you something real quick? I want to show you something a little quick. All right. I'm gonna show you something a real quick. Okay. Hold on. Scaling? Was it scaling? No. Hold on. There was a really nice and cool, not smart access memory. Like Tech Power Up did a really cool theoretical thing. There it is. How is Intel beating AMD Ryzen in gaming? Okay. You see this shit? Hold on, where is it? Not memory speeds. What about a slower GPU? Blah 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 blah. Okay. Do you see this shit? You see this shit, Dark World? Do you see this shit, Dark World? Do you see this shit? So basically what Wizard did was he made a custom Unreal Engine 4 game where he could essentially limit CPU performance or limit GPU. Like he could make something CPU limited or make something GPU limited based on resolution scaling, I think, or detail scaling. And do you see this? Do you see how badly the 5900X fucking destroys the 10900K once things are completely CPU limited? It's literally plus 20%, dude. It's literally plus 20%. Now, this isn't very scientific. It's not as scientific as it could be. And obviously it doesn't apply to everything. But this is not insignificant. This is huge. Like, yeah. That's why I'm saying 5900X over 3175X. Just like straight up.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?
Wanting to start again? Yeah, sometimes. It's sort of boring, but yeah. TD500? Okay, we'll do TD500. Cool. Sounds good to me, my guy. Alright, let's just hope this thing supports a 360mm radiator on top. If it doesn't... Oh, it's out of stock. Oh no,
Alright,
that's not
boys, we
only.
don't have the screws for my SSD.
Let's see,
case
cooling
doesn't have 'em,
options.
so should I get
Top
a
360. Let's go. Okay, very pog. Very pog.
Yo,
Should I
everyone just
ghetto
shut
rig
up and
my-
do one at a time, man.
Power supply, we'll do like LEDX, I guess. Or actually, no, you want an 850 watt unit, so we'll do like GF1. We'll do GF1 850.
HX Plaid.
Okay, fine.
Actually, how much is it? Is it like 180?
I saw that LEDX Platinum SE 1000 watt is kind of cheap right now. So I might do that instead. Hold on. It's 190? I don't know if HX Plat's better than that. We'll find out. Let's see. No, not LEDX, not GF1. Do the hentai PSU. Yeah, you wish. You fucking wish. I'm not doing the hentai PSU.
Just read the article.
You wish, kiddo. I think I'm gonna do the hentai PSU. I'm not doing that. Yeah, 190 is a good price. There's nothing in sight right now. I'm doing LEDX Plat. I'm a gamer. I'm doing LEDX Plat.
What voltage?
Is it actually
Hey,
in
just
stock, though?
what games do you play?
Oh, release date December 27th. Oh, yikes.
Holy
Okay,
fuck,
I'm
man.
assuming you're not willing to wait until December 27th for your power supply, so we're gonna just go with the 850 watt DF. I mean, GF1. Spam this fetus to help Aegis. What does that even mean? What?
They tried to make a rhyming copy pasta and failed.
Oh, nice. LEDX doesn't use DVB though? Too bad. Too bad.
Wait, no, this is lying. I'm looking at the little infographic at the bottom of
LEDX
the
uses
webpage.
FDB. Oh no.
Hey, why is Ryzen better than Intel lately? What's up,
Intel Ryzen actually isn't better than Intel lately, at least on average. It's 2 to 1. Intel has 2 more viable CPUs, Ryzen has 1 more viable CPU.
So is Intel actually better?
Sometimes. Depends on your budget and what country you're in.
I just feel like
That's like saying that's literally like saying what shoes are better for me.
Bro, do I get Nike or do I get New Balance, bro? That's the real
No.
question.
Like everyone's different. Everyone's needs are different.
It
It's all different.
depends. Are you a 40-year-old dad or a 20-year-old teenager?
Damn. I'm a hype beast,
Still makes a difference. Are you a lazy fat person or are you an athletic runner? Like
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's see. So storage you already have, video card
You
you
by
already
chance
have.
also own a Corvette?
Dude, I've
No.
spent like literally like 1/3 of your budget. So
I'm gonna get Yeezys.
you know what? I'm going to this is what I'm gonna recommend to you. I think that's it, right? B550 Tomahawk. Yep. Okay.
All right,
There you
boys,
go.
we're ghetto rigging the SSD. I don't have screws, so I'm taping it onto the tray.
Ew Tomahawk? What do you mean ew Tomahawk? What's wrong with the Tomahawk?
I agree.
No,
Shut up,
I like
shut up,
Tomahawk,
Cubex.
man.
If it doesn't use DBB, do you even have a home? True. Dude, I wonder if my InWin 150 watt power supply uses an epic DBB fan. Make
Wait,
a
is it
custom
dark?
part called Donation to Aegis. Yo, that'd be hilarious, dude. I'd be such a dick if I did that, but that'd be so funny. Asus Dark Hero or bust? Okay, I mean, if you want to spend like $100 more on a motherboard that's gonna make you 0% more happy, then go for it. I'm already stretching with that B550 Tomahawk. I could have given you a B550 on Pro VDH Wi-Fi and forced you to go micro ATX like the rest of the plebeians, but you know, why not 3600 C14? Because this is dual rank BDI, dude. This is dual rank BDI. We're really out here.
You know how much more expensive dual rank BDI is?
Yeah, dual rank BDI. Okay, look. Dual rank BDI is when you want to go balls to the wall. Okay, dual rank BDI is literally what like world records in like memory performance are set in. I'm not talking about frequency world records. I'm talking about actual performance world records. So we're talking the good shit. Okay, single rank BDI can clock higher, but dual rank BDI still outperforms single rank BDI.
You want to know?
I have to throw it out there that I love how hyped you get about the RAM for most of the people that aren't even gonna put XMP on.
Look,
when
this
they
man
get
has,
it and
this man
build it.
has he has $1,600 to spend on everything besides the CPU, GPU, and storage, which is like $1,600 can get you an extremely high-end build with the CPU and GPU included. So, you know, like he just has so much money. Like whatever, I'm gonna fucking know it's DGR, bro. Performance world record is DGR.
I'm just saying,
send me that fucking link.
I'm just saying, I love how hyped you get about the RAM, and then when they get it, you know damn well they're not even gonna XMP it.
Yeah, you better fucking overclock this shit. Wisp. You better overclock this shit.
I don't like that slander.
Are you overclocking this shit? You better overclock this shit.
I am.
Give him
If I'm spending $3,000 on a computer,
If this RAM isn't at fucking 4,500 megahertz when you're done with it, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Okay.
That's right.
It's gonna be 4,500 megahertz flat 15s.
You better push that thing up to 50. You better push that thing up to 50.
Yeah, you best be strapping a fan to this thing and pushing it to 2 volts, dude. I don't even give a shit, dude.
Actually, do 2. No, just do what fucking Electron's doing, which is literally strap a fan to it and shove like 1.8 volts into it.
Yeah, dude. Your SoC VRM has not literally exploded by the time you're done with this. Like, are you even overclocking? Come on. All right.
Jeez.
So,
Dude, I had to touch my
there's your list.
If you're not seeing performance degradation due to overheating, are you even overclocking?
Dude, performance degradation, that's cringe, bro. Live fast, die young. You know how we do it, bro.
That's cringe, bro.
Yeah, that's cringe, bro. Performance degradation.
Okay, but one of the questions I had was like the B550 versus X570, isn't it?
Yeah, bro, get the B550 Aorus Extreme. It's literally the XOC.
Oh my god, you mean Aorus Master?
Yeah, sorry, the Aorus Master. Yeah,
not Aorus Extreme.
I think I'm, you know, the I can't even say this in the street. Or will it?
Yeah, no, get the B550 Tomahawk. That's like more than good enough for a 5900X, and it's pretty cheap right now. It's like 150, 140.
Looks so ugly though.
So, yeah,
Actually, get the
B550 Aorus
Apex.
Pro V2 or bust. Oh my god. If you needed Wi-Fi, I would have done Aorus Pro AC, but you know how it be.
I'm gonna throw the ROG X570E in this one.
Oh my god.
See,
At least get the Dark Hero. If you're gonna do that, at
No,
least get
I'm
the Dark
getting.
Hero.
I'm probably. It's either between the Tomahawk and the Dark Hero. If I can find one, I'll get it. Just because like it looks cool.
Yeah.
Burn the money anyway.
But everything else here, you know, pretty pog. AOC streaming Among Us with XQC.
No,
I saw some of those streams. They're actually pretty entertaining.
But
Right,
why?
you
Did
gotta
you
get the
even look at the builds of it?
X570. You gotta get the X570. Fucking what's it called?
Wait, why do I have a $70 cooler?
Get the Crosshair 8.
Because
Get the Crosshair 8.
it's really
formula.
cheap, but it's also like a
Remember
really
the
good
keyboard.
cooler. So yeah,
Uh,
it's the only reason
Crosshair
why
8 formula.
like it's just
Dude,
really
actually
good.
doing Unify.
I think I'm gonna get the ROG.
Unify.
If you get the ROG AIO, I'm gonna actually cry. Because that's
What do you mean?
literally worse than the AIO that I posted. That's 80
I
fucking
know.
dollars.
I'm just joking, but
Okay, good.
but I feel like I've literally never heard of this one. Oh, that block is disgusting.
Oh my god, this is so sad. Honestly, you can get whatever honestly get whatever AIO you want. It does.
I
it
really
doesn't
appreciate
matter.
the advice has been so far. Just get whatever the hell you want.
No, on your budget, like you have like $1,000 of extra wiggle room, so like it doesn't matter. Like I
I'm
mean,
gonna
a
spend it all
5900X,
on
like realistically
RGB
speaking, a
headers.
5900X is gonna be fine under like any 240 mil rad or higher. Like if I'm being honest with you, so
I mean, I might honestly. I have a buddy who might be trading down with me, so I might end up with a 5950. So we'll see.
okay, great, yeah. But then
Then we'll-
yeah, the
we'll make
RAM
that
I would
smooth.
definitely on this budget I would get that RAM, especially because you're willing to overclock. And then the case, you know, pretty good choice. And then the power supply, that's also you can get higher wattage if you want, but I'm pretty sure the cheapest decent 1000 watt unit is like $70 more, and
Okay.
yeah, it's not really worth doing. So
Well, this is surprisingly quite a bit cheaper than I thought it would be. I'm not
oh
gonna
yeah,
lie.
oh yeah. I told you I'm gonna spend like 130 your budget, dude. Like, and I've
Yeah.
already gone like pretty balls to the wall here. Like, you know.
So now you can get like
How long
verse
has the video
amount.
been out for? Didn't
No,
it
get
release
like
today?
I don't know, get like a really fucking nice chair. Like, go buy an embody.
Yeah, no, I'm
Get
gonna
a
buy.
chair, get some VESA mounts, get some good setups for your monitors.
I have my monitor I'm running right now is one of the 32-inch Samsung curved ones, but that's not the only one. I just have it set up right now on like an old build. I don't have my new one, obviously. Because I got a good panel on it. I was
What
planning on
dual
like
rank BDI do you recommend? The ones that I just gave to this guy, the Trident
No,
C Neo. Yeah, I've heard people getting very good results on this specific kit, and also the regular Trident C RGB. But the Neo kit's like the same price, so like whatever. Yeah.
Which CL are those Tridents? I didn't look at it.
3200 is flat 14, so that's BDI, but it's also dual rank because they're 16 gig
no.
sticks. I don't. No, there are no 16 gig
Nah, bro, you
single
gotta
rank
get-
BDI sticks.
what is dual like rank?
Dude, you gotta get the
so-
fucking Dark Pros.
Memory
Dark
ranks.
Pro or Buff.
Like, what
Memory
is
ranks are basically a way of organizing. They're basically a way of organizing sections of DRAM so that the CPU can access them. And most kits have single rank, but dual rank essentially allows you to double the amount of density that you can fit onto a single stick with the same with the same types of chips with the same package density. But in order to do that, you need to use a workaround, and that's basically that the memory controller can only access one rank at a time. And because of that, in certain workloads, there is a performance hit. But in most workloads, there's actually a performance gain if rank interleaving is enabled. So rank interleaving essentially allows you to access one rank while the other rank is, I think, refreshing. I think that's how it works. And because of that, you can actually get better performance on dual rank memory at the same frequency as you would on a single rank kit, because you're essentially able to access a higher amount of memory efficiency at the same amount of time as you would with a single rank kit. So yeah, that's a really like scuffed explanation, but I can go into this later if you want. But it's basically doubles the density. There's also quad rank, but doubles the density and yeah, increases performance in certain circumstances. Which is yeah, Dark Pros are bust. Yeah, but Dark Pros aren't available in dual rank, I don't think. Yeah, Dark Pros are one of the best in BDI kits, along with the Hall of Fame stuff.
Wait, I keep asking this, but did the Dark Hero, was it released today or was it
No,
like
it was
yesterday?
released a while ago.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, from what I
haven't
remember, yeah, it was released a while
Oh,
ago.
that's a hell of an echo.
Well, is it out of stock then?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yikes! Another thing to F5 on.
Just get the Tomahawk, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. We'll see.
It's a good board.
Exciting.
You're not gonna, you know, be
Just-
missing
I don't
anything with a
like
Tomahawk.
the aesthetic. It looks a little bit like steampunk. I don't know.
Spam this pearl to help Dark World. Okay. I've drafted a few gaming builds at different price points on how my budget changes. I would appreciate a look over just to be sure. Okay. I can look at them if you want, but just a word of advice. If your budget is variable and you're not sure what your budget is yet, make sure of that first before you make any lists. Because like, you shouldn't be making lists ahead of time, especially when you don't even know your budget. So figure out your budget and then, you know, come to me and ask me for help. But regardless of your budget, I'm assuming your budget's not going to go like super low or anything. In that case, get the 3 parts that I sent you earlier, or I sent in chat earlier. X570 is overpriced. Yes, thank you. Ice cold, delicious ice cold. Like a nice smoothie on a summer day. Well,
Bro,
I
like,
came
what's
my
the
budget.
benefit of
I'm just
X570?
not sure how much I want to spend yet. Okay. Well, this is pretty easy. What's your total budget? And what monitor are you trying to get? Are you trying to get 1440p 144, 1080p 144, 1080p 280, or what are you doing?
144 4K, 1K budget.
What are you doing? Oh dear. 4K 144 on a 1K budget. That's spicy. Alright. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna spend your entire budget on the monitor, and then you're gonna cry because you don't have a PC.
You plug it into the wall and dream.
Budget is $1,800 US. In that case, I would spend $1,500 US on your PC, and that will get you a 5600X and a 3080. If you're playing on high settings, then you could also get a 10400F and a 3080, and that would bring you down to like 1300. Yeah, like 1300.
I feel that he should be getting a Superflower 850, no? I feel like Superflower is a lot better.
Superflower 850 is good, but it costs extra. It has like $20 shipping on top because it's not released yet. So, yeah, only the 650 is worth getting.
Oh, because I got mine for 130 or like same price and no,
And you
no
didn't have
shipping.
to pay extra shipping?
No shipping.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, then if the
Yeah,
LEDX
that's what I was gonna say.
If the LEDX 3 Gold is 850 watts and it's 130 in your country, and there's no shipping on top, then yeah, grab it. Need better. This is the best GPU. Change my view. Okay, let's. This is probably some cringe, isn't it? Yo, is that a gamer? That's a gamer right there. EX Gamer Series. 3090 EXG Pink Edition. Dude, those look like the shitty like RGB fans with like the translucent blades, or like the transparent blades, like the shitty plastic ones. That's pretty funny. The ultimate play. Silent extreme technology. You know, normally you associate extreme with like high performance. Silent extreme. Exclusive fan blade wings. Damn, so they're fan blades that are just blades. Unique ventilation holes design. Damn. You're telling me they have vents on the back of the GPU? That's crazy. Dream tuner.
I don't. Wait, that was Drake.
You just want pink, don't you? Pink Hoff went. When the pink Hoff comes out, you're just gonna shill that, aren't you? Did you see where
Aegis,
Drake
would you recommend
called me and Alatron the yin and yang of Discord Tech World? Wait, did he roast you? Is he saying like Alatron is like the good and you're like the bad?
Yes.
Trip and Alatron are the yin and yang of the Discord Tech World? What the fuck? Wow, that's mean. That's mean.
Alright, boys, we're putting the SSD in.
Alright, we're converging on 6 hours now. Oh, it's 6 hours and 10 minutes now. Holy shit. Time flies when you're shitposting about PC parts. I wanted a 5900X, but I want a PS5 too. I have the AIO mainly for aesthetics. Rate the build. Okay.
Aegis, rate the build.
Let's see.
All right, thanks, guys.
Dude. All right.
Know how you could get some money for PS5? Downgrade the CPU.
AIO mainly for total budget.
PS5 fucking sucks.
Okay,
Xbox
drop
is
all the
better.
fans, change the power supply to a LEDX 3 Gold. Okay, you want me to just rate the list, right? I mean, the list is like, I don't know.
People literally don't know about Superflower. That shit is too good.
Like a 2 out of 7.
Well, the thing is about Superflower is they're moving away from the U.S. markets. Like they're going sort of out of stock, you could say.
True.
Can you make a list for my friend? His budget is $800 and he lives in the US. He has a 1080 140. Is your friend needing to buy like really urgently? Because that budget is like really cringe right now because you have to
everything.
Like that budget typically accommodates $300 to $400 GPUs, and all of those GPUs suck ass right now. So unless you want to do step up, I would try to wait.
I mean, he could also look for parts off of hardware sales.
Hardware swap? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Usually, like
Where are you
used GPU
reading
prices are also kind of ass right now in that price range. Because like,
Hmm.
because people just like don't like they overvalue their parts a lot.
I mean, I found a 9080 Ti unclassified last night for 150. So it's like,
That's okay.
Where are you reading this?
When would you recommend he buys? I would say, I
Yes.
don't know, like how long can he wait? Is it like really urgent? Because I would just wait essentially as long as you
until 30
can up
series
to
gets
like
like
3 months. Up to 3 months.
when 30 series gets into like a relative stable stock, I think that's when like it'd be an optimal time to build.
Once Rocket League comes out, there's not going to be any PC part launches for quite some time. So, yeah, I guess that'll be the true time to buy. Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck?
People have reviewed IMFT on Google. What do you mean? Like the actual company, like the location? That's funny. You
Okay,
can't wait that
we
long.
buy
You
a
wait to make them a list?
3080.
How long can you wait? What do I switch the fans with? I had 9 fans because I wanted to replace the AIO fans, 3 case fans, and 1 fan near the motherboard. You don't need that many fans. Unless you're doing it for aesthetic reasons, I wouldn't get that many fans. Your AIO fans are... Christmas latest? Okay, cool. In that case, come back in like a couple weeks. Yeah. Come
Hey,
back in a couple
so
weeks.
I ordered some stuff off of Newegg, right? And it kept on saying, waiting to go to UPS. I finally did research. I guess most people cancel it if they go to the Baldwin Park. Does anyone know where you can get like a cheap 16 or 1650 except for Newegg? 'Cause fuck them.
Depends. What are you talking cheap?
I'm assuming you're doing
Well,
this
it's
for
been like
step up?
100. What? No, I'm building a PC. I had 100.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I paid like
Are
160
you
for it.
doing that to use step up? To use EVGA step up?
But yeah. But I ordered it from Newegg, and I've been reading the reviews from where it's shipped to, and it's probably either gonna get lost or it's not even gonna arrive.
Is it from Sino?
Baldwin Park.
No, I mean the seller's name.
Let me look.
I bet you it's
Okay,
Sino.
just-
Is it all 1 stars?
Basically, just filter go to PC Part Picker, go to GPU, filter from cheapest to most expensive, do EVGA, 4 gigs of VRAM and higher, and just try to find something from there. I think the cheapest one is like the Office Depot EVGA 1660. It's like 260 or something right now. So, yeah.
Bro, I wish I would have read this. It's such a common problem with whatever brand this is, whoever ships them out.
I need parts that are within around a $400 budget that go with the capabilities right here. I already have. These are.
But I'm already gonna have my mom cancel this shit.
Don't cancel it until you receive it, unless
You could
they
probably.
haven't confirmed it.
What do the bullet point icons signify? Are they like extensive
It
use?
says shipped by Newegg, so new.
Okay, whatever.
Your pages. Newegg.
PSU, GPU, and SSD. That's kind of rough, actually. Fitting everything besides PSU, GPU, and SSD into a $400 budget is hard.
Also, he wants VR. It's like you're gonna need 8 cores for that and shit.
You don't need 8 cores for VR, but
4 cores, 8 threads can handle VR.
yeah.
Pages.
I'm gonna see what's available and then I'll get back to you. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh shit, I'm on my stream. 1 second. 10100, and we'll do B460. I really hope the 10100 price stays at $100 US, because that will be the one good thing that's come out of this Black Friday. Hey, B460 M Pro 4 is back in stock. Nice. Okay, and then we'll do RAM, and then we'll do. You have storage, you have GPU, you have power supply, and we need a case. Actually, I might be able to put a 10400F in here, or a 10400 something. Okay, I'm gonna do MB311L in this.
Wait,
I think. Okay.
God
And then
damn it,
CPU,
Pfizer.
I will change to a 10400. Find that 10400. Do the iGPU version, and okay. No, never mind. We can fit into a $400 budget. You got it. There you go. Okay. For gaming streaming, is it worth waiting for 11th gen or just wait for 5600X to come back in stock? I mean, by the time 5600X comes back in stock, 11th gen Intel will be around the corner. So like, you may as well. Like, if you can wait, you can wait. That's always.
Are
what it
there
is.
any rumors on the performance for that or what?
Besides the vague claim of double-digit IPC gains, no.
Wasn't it supposed to be like 10 or something? The nanometer?
No, it's 14 nanometers still. It's a backported.
It's still
10
14?
Yeah, it's a
That's
backported 10
huge.
nanometer design, but at least it's not Skylake anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, don't hate on my 6700K.
I mean, your 6 is that's kind of a good thing actually, because Intel has not changed from Skylake in like 5 years. The 6700K is still somewhat relevant. So, yeah. Are you?
I love
telling me
my old
this doesn't
CPU.
matter? Oh my
What's
god!
up?
Holy shit!
What's going on in here?
There's a 0.7 second difference in loading
Oh my god,
times.
guys,
Dude, I'm
Mozilla
gonna need
is
to buy the 970 Pro.
100% off. It's free.
Dude, I'm gonna need to buy the 970 Pro.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
insane.
cool.
Dude, I need
But
I need to load into the game 0.7 seconds faster than my fellow gamers.
epic.
Oh my
Just
god, that's
imagine how
actually
much
pretty
that
funny.
boosts your ego.
That's pretty funny, Cloud Chaser.
Any deals on monitors?
Yeah, there are some deals on monitors.
1440p specifically.
144 hertz.
Yeah.
Okay.
IPS preferably.
Yep, I got you. Who said that, by the way?
Time.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. There you go. The RGB SSD beats the P2. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, RGB
Light
SSD.
speed.
RGB
So guys,
SSD
we get a
is gamer.
heatsink RGB for an M2 slot. We get RGB cable mod extensions. We get
It's kind of
RGB.
nice.
All right, Cubex, I'm gonna need to walk you through this one. All right. So look. All right, I'm gonna make this very simple. So your typical NVMe SSD goes at like what 7,000 megabytes per second at most, right? That's the most it goes to, right? Am I right about that? 7,000
Sure.
megabytes a second, right? Okay. Now, if we take a look at RGB SSDs, remember, RGB is created using light, right? RGB, can we agree on that? It uses LEDs, uses light, right?
Yes.
Now, if we look up the speed of light, right?
Okay.
What's the speed of light? The speed of light, it says here,
300,000.
299,792,458. And then there's no B here, but we can assume that means megabytes per second, right? So is this not conclusive proof that RGB SSDs are in fact faster than non-RGB SSDs?
But they require more power, so.
But it's look,
someone's
if we
gotta
do,
get
even
set.
if we do the power requirement, we do the math. 299 million compared to 7,000, that's like a lot more, right? I mean, I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's worth it, right? Come on. Like, I'm not crazy here. I feel like that's worth it. RGB SSDs.
But is it Gen 3 or is it It's Gen 5. It's
Gen 5.
Okay.
That's right. Actually, how many
Aegis-
gens would you need to hit 299 million? Yeah, hold on. So 300 million. Is that 300 million? 300 million. No, that's 300. That's 30 million. 300
but
million
isn't it, like,
divided by
doubling?
7,000. Let's see.
But isn't it doubling every time?
Yeah, it's doubling every time. So 42,857. Huh. Yeah, I'm too lazy to work out the exponential factor for that. What do I do after this, bro? Oh shit! Oops. he sent me a picture of hardware ID. You might want to delete that, by the way, because that does break rule 3 on this server. That's the info command. You just go to the top right. You go to the drop down, and you click hardware ID, and then you click start. Okay. Also, I sent you a video that shows you how to do this. So like, I don't know why you're asking me. Out of stock, lol, don't worry about it. I just wanted to see what price point deals are at right now. That's out of stock? Oh shit, people already bought that shit. Oh no, okay. Well, yeah, they're at like $300
bought
right
what?
now. Please review this, TY. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is not good. That is what I will say. It is not good.
Oh my god.
Oh
3600 is
my
at $300.
Oh, it's back up to 300. Nice.
Yeah. Oop.
Oh, you need keyboard and mouse and monitors? Okay. Are these gaming builds good for the price points? Probably not. But let's look at them anyways. No. Actually, this isn't terrible. This is the $1,800 one is pretty decent. It looks like you've gotten some advice from people here. So this is not that bad. I would change your mouse, and I would change your keyboard, and I would change your case. Actually, the case is not that bad. And then I would change your RAM as well, unless you're manually overclocking. But everything else here doesn't look that bad. So $1,800 build, not that bad. Much better than I expected. And then the $1,200 build is also fine. I mean, you can go like $2 cheaper on the RAM. And then everything else here is like fine though. Yeah, this is a lot better than I thought it would be. Actually pretty good. Like not
just
many
have a really
significant
quick
changes.
question.
How long can I stream off 2060 Super before it needs a previous series update? I don't know. As long as you want to.
I asked that question, and like you recommended me to do like the EVGA step up to like the 3060 Ti when it comes out. But like for you said get the 1660 Ti or the 2060, nothing's in stock, dude. Like
There's a
EVGA hasn't been
1660
in
right
stock
now
since
that's in
October.
stock.
There was a 2070 for sale like on Wednesday for like 360 or 350.
New?
Seriously?
New or B stock?
B stock.
Yeah, B stock is not eligible for step up, so.
Yeah, but it's even then.
No, I wouldn't do that for
Like
350.
if I can't get those like old ones, should I just get the 2060 Super?
No.
How long?
I would
No?
I would not. It's so awful. GPU market is garbage right now. What I would
Seriously?
do is go to PC Part Picker, or from cheapest to most expensive on GPUs, filter by EVGA, and get the cheapest 16 series card. Whether that even a 1650. Actually, a 1650 wouldn't be great at streaming, but you're only gonna hang on to it for like, 2 months probably at most. So, yeah.
And would I be able to? Because it's gonna be the same deal with the 3060 Ti, right? Because it's gonna be out of stock for a while.
No
'Cause
idea.
Most people will be like
I don't know.
rushing
Maybe people
over.
will be less horny for these cards and there'll be more of them and then it won't be that hard to buy, but we'll see.
So the best thing is to go for a cheaper one and then step up, right?
Yep. If I were you, if I
Alright,
were
I'll
in
try
your
it out.
position, I would be doing that. Yeah. How good is the
Yeah,
Core
I mean-
i5-10400? If I recommended it to you, then I think it's appropriate for your system. So, good. Yep, you sent me that, and I sent you the 10400, so that's what I think is the right processor for that use case. Okay, it's been 6.5 hours. At this point, I think I've helped everyone that wanted to be helped on this day. At least for now. Hopefully, I didn't miss anyone. So I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow's Saturday, so I might not. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm still gonna stay in the voice channel for like the remaining few people here. But I'm gonna end the stream for now. Holy shit, this was the longest stream we've ever fucking done. It's 6.5 fucking hours of straight talking. And I'm actually not even that tired. Like I could keep going, but I feel like I've gone through like most. So yep. Pizza Fox, I gave you a chance like an hour ago. I said like I might end stream and I didn't. So if you had any questions, you should have asked me then, but you can ask me tomorrow, or I might not be here tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to be here at least on Monday. So I'm streaming every weekday. I might do Saturdays, but Sundays I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do Sundays, but yeah. Okay. So I will